Good morning, good morning, good morning. How we doing today? Merry Christmas, everybody. From the Rev Show, WTG Rev with the $20 dono right off the bat. WTG Rev with the $20 dono. Thank you. That is awesome. Santa brought you a wah-wah pedal, spreading the love to the misfits. I don't know, man. Light it up in orange, everybody. Hit that little comment box, WTG Rev. Just
Pressure Johnny said WTG.
Just a friendly reminder, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. You don't care how you do it. Stop
at Britannia Conquest. Said, hey Joni, Merry Christmas. At Bruce Seed CZ. Said, Merry Christmas. Thank you, Bobby, for working. Not everyone will appreciate that.
I know, right?
At Natalie Biscuit. Said, doing Brittany, how are you? At TXJ005. Said, morning and Merry Christmas.
Good morning, Merry Christmas.
Said, ho ho ho.
TXJ, how you doing?
Merry Christmas. Ho ho ho. At Rolina T. Said, doing good. Hi.
So I ended up staying up a little bit late
Merry
last night.
Christmas, Mac Daddy. At Zachary North 1984. Said Brittany, I'm at work.
I'm hoping.
Britannia Conquest. Said Merry Christmas, Bobby. How are you doing?
I'm doing pretty good.
At Britannia Conquest. Said that's good, Jim. Hope you have a good Christmas.
Kentucky Laura, how you
doing? At Busamio.
So who we got?
Keeping America
Benjamin, Zachary, Gary, Bruce, Daniel, 421.
Said good morning, Bobby. Merry Christmas.
Par 3.
At Thomas Pryor,
Anna,
WB6.
Sam, Michael,
said
David,
Merry Christmas, everyone.
Cindy,
from England, a very, very cold
David,
England.
Benjamin,
at Britannia Conquest.
Johnny,
said
Magnetic
that's good,
Connections.
Bobby. Glad you're doing good today. At Natalie Biscuit. said 53 likes already. At BREO. Said morning
Brittany,
all. At Britannia Conquest.
Holly
said hey Gary S. Merry Christmas, how are
Kentucky
you?
Laura,
at Britannia Conquest. Said Merry
Big Gay,
Christmas,
Randolph,
Thomas. At Benjamin
Landon,
Blum 6253. Said GTW. At Landon Scopingham Gaming.
TXJ,
Said
Bruce,
what's up everyone, Merry Christmas. At Britannia Conquest.
SMO,
said Merry Christmas BR.
Lord have mercy,
At
Cindy,
Donna 11.
Donna,
said good morning Bobby, Merry Christmas.
good morning,
At HJN 2920.
good morning, Merry Christmas
said
to everybody.
Merry Christmas Bobby and Ride Along Gang. At Sinden 2469. Said morning.
Good morning.
At Soul Dasher Johnny. Said having a record-breaking warm Christmas here.
I know, right? It's 49 here.
At Gary.se4c.
Gary, yes, how you
said
doing?
Merry Christmas Brittany and good, how are you doing? At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said thank you.
So
At SimPH.c.
I have to get fuel within the next.
Said wishing you and your family a very Merry Christmas Day of 2025.
Thank you.
At Britannia Conquest.
I can either get it at the very next stop right up here,
At Buddy Wilkinson. Said Merry Christmas
or within
everyone.
100 miles anyway.
At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Landon, Merry Christmas. At Homer Simpson 1. Said hey, Merry Christmas Bobby.
Merry
from
Christmas.
A long-time lurker.
Merry Christmas,
At
Homer
Nancy
Simpson.
Ivy
Yeah,
Bobby.
you have been a long time lurker.
Said Merry Christmas Bobby.
Merry Christmas,
At
everybody.
Britannia Conquest. Said hey Donna, our Merry Christmas, glad you're here, how are you? At Kevin.Towler. Said hey Bobby, are you loading or unloading? Britannia Conquest.
We'll be unloading in the morning.
At Gary.se4c.
In Pennsylvania.
Said hi Kevin T. At Britannia
Man,
Conquest.
there was water here. I wished I could have fished that.
Wilkinson, Merry Christmas.
Well, I probably could have.
6,253.
Thought I got out there and done
Said,
it.
how did you sleep, Bobby?
I slept pretty decent. I stayed up late though.
Spent Christmas morning with the ride-along gang. At
Dude, you need to turn that thing.
Said you to Cynthia. At -8. Said USA. At
USA.
Britannic Conquest. Said, hey Kevin Towler, Merry Christmas. At Nancy Ivy 1H. Said, Merry Christmas everyone.
Merry Christmas,
At
Nancy.
DR Eel. Said, hi Brittany. At Donna
Merry
11.
Christmas, BR.
Said it Brittany, Merry Christmas Jeetsy.
Yeah, I believe I could have caught a fish over there.
Said it's 55 in NC.
55 in North Carolina.
Said hi Darius. At Britannic
Both
Conquest.
berries in the house.
Said I'm happy you're here, Donna R.
Merry Christmas.
At Matt Daddy Beck. Said 25 degrees here and a layer of ice everywhere from ice storm last night.
Dang it.
At Britannic Conquest. Said how are you, BR? At Dom at 11. Said at Brittany, thank you. At Britannic Conquest. Said you take your gummy.
Yeah,
At Britannic Conquest. Said you're welcome, Donna R.
I did.
At Benjamin 1, 6,253. Said win Vikings. At Drift 1023 W8C.
What a trip.
Said Merry Christmas, Bobby, from Tom in Pennsylvania.
Merry Christmas,
Happy
Tom.
trails.
Thank you,
At Dom
thank you.
11. Said Bobby, Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas, Tom.
Here's something for you. At the Rec Show. Said get it, son.
Get
At
it.
2,287. Said Merry Christmas. At Alex E93M. Said hi.
Hello,
At
Alex.
Benjamin 1, 6,253. Said hi, Tasha. At Bruce CZ. Said the Rev, where are you at North Carolina? At Alex E93M. Said what's up?
What up?
At Thomas Pryor WV6DN.
Thomas, how you doing?
Said 3 day where I am in England, but sun's out. At
We ain't got no sun here.
5,058. Said Merry Christmas, Bobby and the gang.
Merry Christmas.
Safe travels. God bless. At Old Music JO5CW. Said good AM and Merry Christmas to you, Bobby, and everyone.
Merry
here.
Christmas, Merry
Safe
Christmas.
travels today, Mr. Bobby.
Thank you.
Thanks for this really great site.
Thank you, thank
At
you.
Britannic
Always as safe as
Conquest.
possible.
Said, hey Alex, Merry Christmas. At Britannic Conquest. Said, hey Cindy, Merry Christmas, hope you have a good one. At Alex E93M. Said, hi everyone. At Dawn 11. Said, haven't been in for a bit.
It's been a minute. It's been a minute.
Said, I'm near Winston. At Show Rector. Said, Springfield.
Yeah,
At San
Springfield,
Jose.
Ohio.
Said, from one driver to another, thank you for working today, Bob.
Thank you,
Not
thank you.
everyone thinks of the truck drivers on the holidays.
I know, right?
At Britannic Conquest.
Wendy's wasn't even open.
Said I know right, Don, you might be wondering where you've been. At Benjamin 6,000.
I had to eat an old stinking Love's biscuit.
Said Pennsylvania. At CNC. Said I grew up in Winston-Salem. At Show. Said Springfield, Ohio. At Britannic
Springfield,
Conquest.
Ohio.
Said how are you, Sam?
Just a friendly reminder, ladies and gentlemen, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it.
Said you going
Stop
home today?
smurfing on
At
it.
Britannic
Today?
Conquest.
No, my delivery's in the
Said,
morning.
"Hey, Dorothy, Merry Christmas, how are you?" At Thomas Pryor WV6EN. Said Ritter's been out putting it on roads
Oh, what an antidote.
at the Rec Show.
WTG Anna
At Benjamin
with the $5 dono.
6,253.
Light that chat up green, y'all. Light that chat up green. WTG Anna
Said Ohio. At San Jose.
and Rev
Said Brittany, doing pretty good.
with the donations. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome.
Said Bobby, Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas, Catwalk. I don't know if I got the clapping with
Said Merry Christmas.
Rev Show. I don't know if I did it.
Said Merry
My
Christmas.
brain's working on fizzles today.
Thomas Pryor WV6EN. Said,
Excuse
when
me.
will you be home, Bobby?
In about
Said good old Daddy
4 days or 5 days, I'll be
At
home.
Britannic Conquest. Said I'm good, Sam. Hope you have a good Christmas.
I'll either be home on the 28th or the
Said,
29th.
Lots of biscuits, not as good.
No, they're not. They're really not.
Said Bobby just did a purchase and I don't see it. At Benjamin
Just did what?
6,253. Said 93. At Britannic
You just did what,
Conquest.
Donna?
Said hope you have a good Christmas story.
missed what you said, Donna, that you just did.
Said I finally have it. At Benjamin Bloom 6,253. Said WTG. At Britannia
WTG.
Said me catwalk Merry Christmas. Hope you have a good Christmas. At Blue Dandelion 80. Said working Christmas. At Britannia
I'm working on Christmas.
Said me Lauren Merry Christmas. Hope you have a good Christmas. At Lauren Porter 1. Said WTG. At Landonsville Began Gaming. Said WTG. At Britannic Conquest. Said you working Dorothy. At Randolph 7,523. Said Bobby looks like you got the road for yourself, no traffic.
There's some traffic out here.
Said have a good morning, all my phone is acting up.
See you, Pooh. Appreciate you stopping in and hanging out.
Said Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
At Benjamin Bloom 6,253. Said help Bobby. At Britannic Conquest.
Are you lost in comments?
Said hey Marks, Merry Christmas. At the Rev Show. Said all good on the clapping driver.
See you,
At
Pooh.
Proceed CD. Said in near Nashville now. At Benjamin Bloom 6,253. Said Blue. At the Mass Prior W6 DM. Said 70 years today or 1953 months. At Unicots 84. Said I got a shitload of Reese's for Christmas.
Dang it.
At Dave 2025 GTG.
Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you so much for the first 100 thumbs up right here at Troubleshooting Gang. Really do appreciate it.
Snatch some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches.
Said Merry Christmas, Bobby and all.
Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, Taz.
Said nice Anna. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Taz, Merry Christmas. At Lauren Porter
Interesting.
Said Merry Christmas all. At Dawn 11. Said I sent a super sticker and it's not showing.
Oh, you sent a super sticker.
Dang
Said
it.
Merry Christmas.
WTG
God bless
Donna
you.
with the super sticker. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Said I got good
Yes. Awesome.
Said freaking lunches.
Otto
At Wordslinger 9.
Otto sent us sent a donation one day and it didn't show. It rejected for some reason or other. He had to redo it. I'm not telling you to redo it, but
Said hey Wordslinger, Merry Christmas.
he got notified a few minutes after. We couldn't figure out how come it didn't show up.
Said road looks comfy.
And then he got a
Thoughts 84.
notification or email or something.
At Wordslinger
That it didn't go through.
9,356.
So I don't know.
Said hey Frank, same to you. At Benjamin Bloom 6,253. Said wow Bobby. At Lauren Porter 1. Said my head still hurts along with my stomach. I wish whatever this was it would go away. At Randolph 7,523. Said freaking Hutchins.
Freaking
At Dave Alexander 9,500.
Alright, let's just go ahead and stop.
Said freaking Hutchins.
That way
At Benjamin Bloom 6,253.
we don't have to later.
Said frickin' Hutchins.
We can't go that far anyway.
At the Mass Prior WB6 the end. Said God so loved the world he gave to us his only begotten son Amen. At Benjamin Bloom 6,253. Said WTG. At Britannic Conquest.
Oh, wait a
Said
minute.
hope you have a good Christmas words.
Never mind, that's not a pilot.
At Lauren Porter 1.
My bad.
Said number 126.
126.
At the Mass Prior WB6 the end.
Let's
Said
get.
Lauren for the last month of the cold and cough change that couldn't go away much better now.
Yeah, I've had a cough.
At Britannic Conquest.
Been
Said
rough.
hope you feel better, Lauren.
Dude, she got caught up, man. Look at
At
that.
Battle Rossi N7Z. Said Merry Christmas, friend.
Merry Christmas,
And hi
man.
from Italy.
Hello, Italy. Welcome to the Ramblin' Gang.
Said Merry Christmas, Bobby. You are a present to a lot of friends.
Thank you, Michael. Thank you, and Merry Christmas to you.
At Benjamin Bloom 6,253. Said hi, man.
got my reload info after we dropped this load out.
At Dave Alexander, 9,570. Said Merry Christmas, Brittany. At Britannica.
I seen it this morning.
Said I did green pop. At Benjamin Home, 6,253. Said thanks. At Britannica West. Said hope you have a good one, David. At Derek Britton, R5S. Said Merry Xmas break. Xmas lunch was good, but I couldn't enjoy the smells of my food because of my cold.
Dude, WTG
Said how far can you typically go on a tank of fuel?
Snowman Rick with the $50 donation. Thank you. That is awesome. Now hit that comment box, you guys. Hit that comment box when you do the WTG where it says reply in the pink box. Hit that reply
Said WTG and Snowman
and put the WTG in that. Just like how Brittany did. All you have to do is hit the little comment box where it says reply in the donation box. Hit it right there. Light it up pink, everybody. Light it up pink. Light the comment section up in pink.
Said worth every penny, Michael.
Let's go.
Snowprint 64. Said love you, bro.
We love you too.
Dave Alexander,
We love you too.
9,570.
Thank you.
Said WTG Arson. That's Dewey Cooley. Said Merry Christmas, Bobby.
Merry Christmas,
Hope
Dewey.
the coming year will be the best for all of us.
Hopefully.
At Krishara 777. Said WTG Rick. At Benjamin Wolf 6,253. Said WTG. At Britannica West. Said Merry Christmas, Stewie. At $1.11. Said I just reported into Apple. Don't know where my purchase went.
Dang
At
it.
Lowly 2,497. Said WTG. At Dave Alexander 9,578. Said I can't spell LOL. At Snowflake 64. Said you are the best, Bobby.
Y'all are the best, for real.
Said WTG Rick. At $1.11. Said Merry Christmas, Evie. At Britannica West. Said really Don Lamont. At $1.11. Said everyone. At Benjamin Wolf 6,253. Said Bronish.
Bruh.
Wisco Ryan. Said Merry Christmas.
Wisco, how you doing? Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas.
At Britannica West. Said hope they find it Donna R. At Julie Dance 1,804. Said good morning and Merry Christmas, Bobby and Biscuits.
Yeah, Millie.
I will be in and out today, but we'll have the ride running in the background.
Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Thank you.
Said I don't chat much, but I watch every day.
Every
I
day.
wish everyone a Merry Scene and Merry Christmas.
Merry
Thank
Christmas.
you, Bobby, for this treat.
You are welcome.
At Britannica
And thank you for being here. I do appreciate it.
Wisco, Merry Christmas.
Really. I really do. Y'all make my day for real.
Said Beijing, Merry Christmas. Hope you have a good one.
This just absolutely is a whole lot different now than it was back in the day when I was driving.
Said hey Barbara, Merry Christmas.
Each and every one of you, man, have made a world of difference in my day.
Said Mary Newell and Saturnalia. Not sure about this new age stuff.
Merry Christmas. It would be hard. It would be hard to go back to just plain driving without you guys in the truck. It really would. And that's how much y'all become a part of my life.
6,253. Said you're a nice person.
Well, thank you,
At
mate.
Julie
Thank
Dance
you.
1,804.
Appreciate that.
Said thank you, Brittany, and same to you. At the Mass Prior WB6AM. Said how many years you've been driving Bobby?
I got my license in 1999,
Said we
man.
love you, Bobby, and being with you, especially on this day, Bobby. We will keep you company every day and night.
Thank you,
At
thank you, thank
Britannica
you.
West. Said you're welcome, Julie. At Britannica
I'm
West.
hoping that Elizabeth can get back in.
At Prizier 607.
Excuse me. Thank you.
At Coyoacán.
007, how you doing, man?
Italian, bon Italian, French, white, Spanish, Feliz Navidad.
I went in and put her ID in the approved users list.
Said you're welcome, Bobby.
So I'm hoping that'll get her back
Said
in.
Merry Christmas, Chris. How are you?
Because she's absolutely, there's nobody showing up on my block list right now. Now, this morning's short that's going to go up, it should be another hour or 30 minutes before it goes up.
Said Mary Xmas at Britannica.
Just so everybody knows that it's going to be another rerun short, but
said it would be lonely and a great person to watch.
thank you. But this rerun,
Merry Christmas, Chris.
I put this short up about 3 years ago.
WV6 said, are we in Ohio?
Yeah, we're in
Bill
Ohio.
Help News. Thanks for following.
Thanks for following, Bill.
At Julie Dale's
It is another rerun though.
That is so sweet, Bob.
Just so as you guys know.
What we did after work every evening before we started writing a long
right. But it's a 3-year-old rerun. It's a 3-year-old. It's not a recent rerun. I just wanted to test something. Is the only reason I used this particular short.
Said nice Chris, what you making good? At Britannic Northwest. Said I know, right, Julie?
BR might be able to guess what short it is if he thinks about it for a second. He might be able to guess which one. But now I did change it. It's not a complete rerun. It is. Let me rephrase that. It's not a complete rerun because I did change
Said
it.
at Britannic Northwest roast chicken, potatoes, and veg. At Coyoacán. Said no snow in Tampa, Florida today. I feel cheated.
It's actually it's not a rerun at all, but it is, but it ain't. It's actually a part 2 to a previous short. There we go. That's better. It's part 2.
It's nice to see some of the old stuff, Bobby, again.
Yeah, well this one's brand new, and it's actually I wasn't thinking it's not a rerun. It's absolutely not a rerun. But it's a part 2 of a previous short. So I'll say it that way. Who is that? I didn't catch that name, but hello for the last one that said hello. Hello. And it should go up at 11. That's when I've got it scheduled to upload it automatically. It should go at 11 o'clock. Now, since we're in Eastern time, it may actually go up at 11 o'clock Eastern. Unlike yesterday where it went up at 11 o'clock Central. It was supposed to went up at 11 Eastern yesterday too. That's a big name right there, man.
At Keatstown 58.
What up, Keith?
Said Merry Christmas, Bobby, and to all the biscuits.
Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas. Alright, so we're gonna stop at this pilot right here. Go ahead and get fuel, because I'm on a quarter of a tank.
Said, hey Keith, Merry Christmas.
For my diesel. I mean, we could make it to the other side of Columbus. Let's just go ahead and get it here, though. May as well.
At John Paul 5,550. Merry Christmas, driver. Safe journey 298 with a big wave here in Virginia.
Merry Christmas, John.
At Cinder 7. Said Merry Christmas, Bobby and gang.
Merry Christmas, Cinder.
At Frazier 007. Said at June.
Oh, man. I know which one this one is. I fished at this one before. I didn't catch anything, but I fished at it. If it hadn't been dark last night when I got parked at the Loves, I would have went fishing over there, but since it was dark, I was kind of scared to go.
Said man's flat there, see the flat earth people are right LOL.
I know, right? Fall off the edge of flat earth.
Said, hey Johnny, Merry Christmas. That's Nonamec 64. Said, Bobby, you have become part of my family's everyday life, so thank you for that.
Thank
Zach
you.
says you're the best. I hope you enjoy your home time when you get there. Merry Christmas to you and Tasha.
Merry
At
Christmas.
Travel
Right on,
America.
man.
Said happy, happy, joy, joy, and Merry Christmas. Happy Hanukkah and Happy New Year.
Happy Hanukkah.
At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Cinder, Merry Christmas. At Kingstown 58. Said Merry Christmas to you, my friend Brittany. At Southern Brown P9H. Said good morning, Bobby.
Good morning,
At
Sabrina.
Jeffrey ATT5CC. Said number 174, Thelma, Merry Christmas.
Dang
friend.
you, 174. Let's
Said
go. Merry
good morning
Christmas.
and Merry Christmas.
Maybe
Bobby
we can hit
and
200 before we get out of the fuel stop up here. How about it?
Said thanks, Keith. At once scuba dude. Said Bobby, did you get a good breakfast and take your gummy?
I didn't
At
get
Benjamin
really that good of a breakfast.
6,253.
It was
Said
just a
Tom.
Love's
At Britannica
sausage
Quest.
biscuit,
Said hey Southern, Merry Christmas.
but I did take my gummy.
At Britannica Conquest. Said hey Jeffrey, Merry Christmas. At Julie Dams 1,804. Said BRB, gotta reheat the coffee. At Chrysler
Reheat the
007. Said at once scuba dude, Merry Christmas to you, my friend. Hope your day is good.
All right, y'all, we're gonna
At
buffer
once scuba dude.
after I get
Said
pulled in
hello,
here
Brittany.
for just a
At
second.
Conquest. Said hey Mike and Scuba, Merry Christmas to you guys. Hope you guys have a good Christmas. At Benjamin Blum 6,253. Said Highway 42. At Britannic Conquest.
All right, we're gonna buffer for just a second, y'all.
At once.
I wonder what that is. All right, we
At Julie Dams 1,804. Said hey Scuba, Merry Christmas. How are you? At Britannic Conquest.
all right. We got 155,348 miles on the truck. We got a quarter of a tank of diesel, a little over, or right in the middle of half and 3/4 DEF. We'll go ahead and get that too. And then we might have 3/4 in the reefer. I'm just gonna go ahead and fill that one up as well. No, it's a half, I think, in the reefer. So I'll go ahead and fill that one up as well. 155, 348.
At Britannic Conquest. Said 190, let's go. At one scuba dude. Said hello, Julie. At the Massfire WB6DN. Said you, Chris. At Britannic Conquest.
155.
Said hope you have a good Christmas subbing.
155, 348.
Said refer. At Hugh Stephenson 2,957. Said gotta get that government juice.
Right.
At KG Cell. Said drive safe. At Thomas Pryor WE6DN. Said going out for a short walk to get some turkey off my belly, be back. At Benjamin Blum 6,253. Said shh. At Tadidia Blow. Said time for a lot lizard.
You're an idiot.
At Britannic Conquest. Said okay Thomas, be careful going for a walk.
There's idiots amongst us.
At Lauren O. Said Merry Christmas everyone. At Thomas Pryor WV6DN. Said we'll do LOL. At Mike D the one. Said I'm saying over $1 under $1 million LOL. At Darren 175. Said Merry Christmas. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Lori C, Merry Christmas to you, to hope you have a good Christmas. At Nature 8,794. Said face turquoise covering eyes. At Julie Dams 1,804. Said Merry Christmas Lori C. At Chrysler 007. Said at Julie Dams 1,804 cheers. At Britannic Conquest. hugging. At Loric O. Said Brittany, hey, Merry Christmas to you and yours. Have an awesome Christmas. At JoshPack 7330. Said hi Brittany. At Cryzers007. Said at Loric O Jeetsy Merry Xmas. At Britannia Conquest. Said thanks Lori C. At Loric O. Said Scuba Smiling Face with 3 hearts people hugging Merry Christmas. At Britannia Conquest. Said how are you Josh? At M Johnson 837. Said Merry Christmas Bobby, Merry Christmas to everyone in chat. At Loric O. Said Chris Ayers, hey Jeetsy, all Merry Christmas. At Britannia Conquest. Said Merry Christmas M Johnson. At Mike D the One. Said hi Lori CO. At Drew Locker. Said hi. At Mike D the One. Said Merry Christmas Lori. At JoshPack 7330. Said I'm doing fine if not better. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Drew Merry Christmas how are you? At Britannia Conquest. Said that's good Josh. At Loric O. Said Mike D Merry Christmas. At Drew Locker. Said good. At Big Boper Y5S. Said Merry Christmas Brittany. At Britannia Conquest. Said that's good Drew. At Soldasher Joanie. Said well one of my sisters is being a total female dog, this is definitely the last Christmas I'm celebrating. At Cryzers007. Said at Loric oh thank you hope your day's magical. At Juliedams 1804. Said Merry Christmas M Johnson, Mike D, Josh. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Big Over Merry Christmas how are you? At Moralist Vision. Said keep the bugs off your glass and the bears off your ace. At Mike D the One. Said hello Drew I, Merry Christmas guy. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Joni Merry Christmas. At Drew Locker. Said are we in Pennsylvania right now? At Loric O. Said Chris Ayers you're welcome and to you as well. At JoshPack 7330. Said thanks Julie. Same to you. At Big Over Y5S. Said I'm good how about you? At Mike D the One. Said morning Julie Merry Christmas. At Britannia Conquest. Said not yet Drew still in Ohio. At Juliedams 1804. Said thank you Josh. At Britannia Conquest. Said I'm good Big Boper. At Ranthony 1111. Said Merry Christmas. At Juliedams 1804. Said Merry Christmas Drew. At Geo 7918. Said hello all ho ho Merry Christmas. At Britannia Conquest. Said Merry Christmas Geo how are you doing? At Cryzers007. Said at Loric oh cheers. At Mike D the One. Said if I missed anyone, Merry Christmas. At Cryzers007. Said Merry Xmas at Geo 7918. At Juliedams 1804. Said ho, ho, ho Geo. At Loric O. Said Geo Merry Christmas. At Cryzers007. Said at Mike D the One Merry Christmas. At JoshPack 7330. Said same to you Mike. At Loric O. Said Chris Ayers. At TRXFRMR41. Said happy Christmas everybody. At Moralist Vision. Said put some moves on this mother. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey TRX Merry Christmas. At one Scuba Dude. Said one big Merry Christmas to everyone. At Gary.se4c. Said Merry Christmas Geo79. At Soldasher Joanie. Said got the roast in the slow cooker and potatoes ready to go the other sister will make the cabbage side so nothing for me to do. At M1995M2. Said hello Merry Christmas to you all. I'm not going to be here long because I'm spending time with my family. At Britannia Conquest. Said nice Joni. At Cat Lady Woes. Said good morning everyone. Merry Christmas. At Mike D the One. Said ditto Scoop. At Loric O. Said Gary. S Merry Christmas. At Britannia Conquest. that was Bob 6. At Mike D the 1. Said LOL Benjamin. At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said that was Bobby.
Can y'all hear that beeping? Listen to this beeping, man. I've been hearing this beeping the whole time I've been out there. It's about to drive me freaking insane.
Said yes, we can. At Chrysler 007. Said yes.
It's about to drive me freaking crazy, man.
Said pesky number, shove the Y out of the window and jump right under your fingers moving keyboard. At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said yes. At Marlene STR. Said yes. At Josh Pack 7330. Said yes. At Laura Cook. And a conquest. Said freaking bunches. At Chrysler 007. Said freaking bunches. At Josh Pack 7330. Said I thought it was coming from the truck at first. At Ray Boudreaux 17. Said Merry Christmas Bobby and Misfits. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Ms. 3421. Said hey Bobby y'all. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Ms. 3421. Said freaking bunches. At Chrysler 007. Said at Ray Boudreaux 17 Merry Christmas. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Ray Merry Christmas. At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said frickin' bunches. At Julie Dams 1804. Said can hear it when the door was open. At Taz 2767. Said is it on the truck? At Josh Pack 7330. Said hi Samuel. At Britannia Conquest. Said now we will do it again when he gets back. At Josh Pack 7330. Said it's coming from outside. At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said beep. At Ray Boudreaux 17. Said what's the issue with the truck? At Britannia Conquest. Said hi Samuel Merry Christmas. At Soul Dasher Joanie. Said BBBBBLLLLLLLLLL. At Britannia Conquest. Said boom. At Benjamin Blum 6253.
boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you. Thank you so much for over 200 thumbs up right here at the Rattling Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy
Bunches.
the rest of the ride.
At Britannia Conquest.
Love the Misfits
Said,
down
hey
here.
Kenworth, Merry Christmas.
How much do we love the
At
Misfits?
Snowmanrick64. Said, freaking bunches.
Oh, Snowman got it. WTG Rick with the
At MNL2MTL.
bunches.
Said, Merry Christmas to everyone here in chat and to you as well.
Merry Christmas.
At Crysears007. Said, face fuchsia wide eyes, my ears LOL face green smiling.
Dang it, man.
At SE9225. Said, happy Christmas Bobby from the UK. At Crysears007. Said, at Snowmanrick64 WTG. At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said, hello. At Snowmanrick64. Said, hi Ben. At Moralist Vision. Said, let's hammer down now. At Crysears007. Said, at SE9225 Merry Xmas. At Lorid3. Said, Merry Christmas Bobby and gang. Sorry I've been off caring for my mom, not having much time to catch stream. Good to see you all. At Britannia Conquest. Said, hope you have a good Christmas and New Year's to Rick. At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said, I broke the floor LOL. At Britannia Conquest. Said, LOL Ben. At Snowmanrick64. Said, thanks Brit you too. At Inspector Off Gaugetry. Said, the real pro drivers know how to pilot their truck for hundreds of miles while nursing equipment malfunctions. At Mike D the One. Said, good deal Rick WTGX2 caused I missed the 50. At SE9225. Said, happy Christmas at Crysears007. At Britannia Conquest. Said, you're welcome Rick thanks. At Soldasher Joanie. Said, mom is more important than us. At Britannia Conquest. Said, hey Inspector Merry Christmas. At Patrick Cope Q4X. Said, Merry Christmas. At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said, WTG Bobby. At Britannia Conquest. Said, WTG Kenworth. At Mike D the One. Said, hi Lori D, Merry Christmas to you and yours. At Rainbow Air Lifeguard Ashley. Said, was up. At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said, Mr. Bobby. At A Cool Kid D. Said, good morning and happy holidays everyone. At Britannia Conquest. Said, hey Rainbow Air Ashley, how are you doing? Glad you're here Jeetsy, Merry Christmas. At Mike D the One. Said, congrats KW Driver. At BR Eel. Said, nice Rick. At Inspector Off Gaugetry. Said, Merry Christmas Brittany and all the Misfit Gang. At JoshPack 7330. Said, that's one reason I haven't been active on here. My mom passed away in September.
Oh man, sorry to hear that, Josh.
Said, hey cool kid, Merry Christmas, how are you?
Alright, we're gonna buffer for just a second. Be right back. WTG Kenworth truck driver becoming a misfit. WTG Kenworth truck driver. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome.
At Britannia Conquest. Said, Merry Christmas Patrick. At Lydia Gaming D4I. Said, hey, how's it going? Merry Christmas.
It's going pretty good. Is that Lydia?
At Benjamin
Lydia Gamer?
6253. Said, hi Misfits. At Jerry Rixit 5400.
Alright, so what we got here is $543.97 worth of fuel. Mike, how you doing?
Said, a few months ago my uncle had a heart attack. I was so worried.
Dang.
At Snowmanrick 64.
96.1, let's go.
Said hello, what us up, how we doing today?
Doing pretty good, how you doing?
Eel. Said skew. At Robbie Batista 7607. Said Merry Christmas everyone.
Merry Christmas.
At like Y5H2B. Said did you arrive at your destination?
No,
At Augusta off the now 1.
we just got fuel.
Said Merry Christmas.
Stopped to get fuel.
At Polgaten 9586. Said good morning, all Merry Christmas Bobby and chat.
Good morning.
At Julie Dance 1804. Said I'm so sorry for your loss, Josh. At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said refer. At Britannia Conquest. Said Merry Christmas to you to Paul. At Old Kid D. Said I felt the dang way Josh. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Robbie Merry Christmas. At Josh Pack 7330. Said thanks Bobby and everyone. It was definitely hard for me to even process that happened when my brother told me that same night. At Moralist Vision. Said keep the shiny side up and the rubber side down. At Patrick Cope Q4X. Said safe travels.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
At JHHI 6 times 10 to the power of 7. Said hello Bobby, good morning, Merry Christmas. I see you do a Pennsylvania route. This time something different, I like it. At Britannia Conquest.
Yeah, we done this route.
Said Merry Christmas Jerry.
We done this Pennsylvania run last year several times.
Said tell me what country is that?
It's America. Well, actually we done
Said thank you Brittany to you as well.
this Pennsylvania route last year, like we've been doing the Florida routes this year. Now, I don't know when I come back from break if it's going to be a bunch more of these Pennsylvanias again, or if we're going to go back to the Floridas. We might be done with Florida, I don't know.
Said I'm tearing up just talking about it. At KG Cell. Said no speeding today, please.
No,
At Britannica.
not yet anyway. We might speed once we get out on the highway.
At BRV. Said Casey Josh. At Julius 1. Said GPR. STR. Said I understand Josh, my mom passed away here in my home and hospice. At like my 5H2B. Said which state do you live in?
Which state do I live in? I live in Tennessee.
Said sorry. To hear about one person lost in chat. Rip. At Benjamin Block 6200.
I live in Tennessee.
Said Nitro Hurting. At Britannia Conquest. Said Josh, keep your chin up, and if you need to talk, we are here for you. At Bill Buffalo 9636. Said they're calling for sleep tomorrow in Pennsylvania. Drive safe.
Dang it, man.
At Julie Dance 1000.
I wonder if there's any fish in that little bitty water
Said
pond.
hi BR deal, Merry Christmas. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Philip, Merry Christmas. At an 815. Said I just saw your new video. That plane was very close. You think he was landing because the landing gears were down.
That video's like a week old, man.
Said doesn't this boat near Jim?
But yeah, he was landing that plane. Yeah, he was landing.
Said Bobby, are we guessing where your next load is going? Or did you already say where?
No, I didn't say where, but if you want to guess, you can.
Said 200 miles per hour.
200 mile per hour through the parking
Said
lot.
hi Julie. At Soul Dasher Jelani. Said Josh, my mom has been gone 2 years. It's not easy. Sad thing is the hurt never goes away. You just get used to it. At KG Cell. Said please don't like that. At Patrick Cope Q4.
Why not, man? It's fun.
Said it's hard loss. Your mom, she like your best friend. At one scuba dude. Said hello Rick. At Mike Diva1. Said I'm starting to get a complex. Bobby keeps turning Meg down on my comments. LOL.
Dang it, man. Sorry about that, Mike.
Said Merry Christmas. At Wrestling Fan 88,897. Said hi Bobby Boo. Merry Christmas to you from North London.
Merry Christmas,
At
wrestling fan.
Rainwater Lifeguard Ashley. Said in good feeling Josh, I lost my dad to cancer back in November 29th, 2022, few days after Thanksgiving 3 years ago. At Snowman 64.
stay at, man?
Said KT, Merry Christmas.
Lord have
At
mercy.
Rainbow Air Lifeguard Ashley. Said Skilla.
What up, Rainbow?
Let's do 8,834. Said morning everyone and Merry Christmas.
Good
At
morning.
Britannica
Was that
Quest.
Stu?
Said hey wrestling fan, Merry Christmas, how are you? At one scuba dude. Said hello D. At Britannica Quest. Said hey Stu, Merry Christmas to you too. At Samuel Robinson Jr. is 3,421. Said Bobby y'all. At Josh Mack
What up, man?
7,330. Said I'm trying Brittany. At Marley SDR. Said Merry Christmas Stu.
Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas.
Is 3,421. Said happy Merry Christmas y'all. At Judy is 1,804. Said morning Stu, Merry Christmas. At Britannica Quest. Said I know Josh. At Bill
West Jefferson, Ohio.
Said never saw a Sheets, must be a gas station.
You never saw
At
Sheets?
6,200.
They're like from here over to the northeast. They don't stretch much further, I don't think. I don't think they go past Ohio at all, going west. They might go into Indiana. I'm not sure about that.
Said Sheets are in Pennsylvania and Said Merry Christmas, Bobby and Ben.
Merry Christmas, Al. Merry Christmas.
Said hey, no problem, Bobby. Just gives me fuel for my crazy comments. LOL.
Right.
Said Reed.
Hey,
Britannica
what up?
Said hey, Kyle. Merry Christmas. How are you? At Rainbow Air Lifeguard Ashley. Said howdy, Scuba. At Bill.
Howdy, partner.
1,636. Said I love listening to myself comment. LOL. At Marley STR.
Some people do.
Said no cooking stew stand-up this morning. Leftover spaghetti we cooked yesterday. Just no need to cook. At
Leftover
Judy,
spaghetti.
1,804. Said Merry Christmas, Steve.
Merry
At
Christmas,
LC
everybody.
Sure C4G.
Looks like they're building the sheets right there.
At Rainbow Lifeguard Ashley. Said howdy, Bobby. Merry Christmas. At BDF 8,615. Said he. At a big gold indeed. Said Josh, don't be sad. You have everybody else you love, but it's okay to be sad if you want to. Sorry for your loss. At DBADSHOTS. Said Merry Christmas, Brittany. At one. Said Rick Cody just another day waiting on Tuesday morning for shots. At Britannica Quest. Said hey Alice, Merry Christmas. At BDF 8,615. Said damn it's Bobby.
I'm cussing in chat, please.
537. Said Merry Christmas, everyone. At Savannah McCarthy, 6,298. Said Merry Christmas, Bobby, and everyone else here on the ride along game full of misfits. Hope everyone is having a wonderful day today.
Merry
At
Christmas.
Britannica Quest. Said hope you have a good Christmas, Bobby. Dennis and Andy, 8,800.
Just went up. Right on.
Said Merry Christmas to you. At Britannica.
Now, I'll just. I don't know what I want to say about it, but
At Britannica Quest. Said welcome back, Thomas.
so yeah, but like I say, it's like a part two to a different short that I had up.
Merry Christmas. At once we would. Said hello, Marley. At Glasburger
It's not the exact same thing. It's not a rerun.
God help them.
It's not a rerun like I originally stated. It's actually a part two.
At Alice Fisher C4
Thanks, Lord have mercy, man.
6 p.m. Said T.Y. bring me back in the morning. At Britannica West. Said you're welcome, Thomas.
Did that say exit only?
Said hello, Dead
It
Chance.
did. It did say exit only. Merry Christmas, everybody.
At Mike Diva 1. Said surely will pray Thomas. At Benjamin Bloom 6,253. Said Mud Flap.
Mud flap, baby. So, okay, here's the reasoning why I done that particular short this morning. I'll go ahead and I'll fill you guys in on it. So, like I said, that's part 2. And really, yeah, well, I don't know. It's part 2 anyway. So, part 1.
WB 6 p.m. Said T.Y. Mike.
So, part
At
1.
Judgment 7,300.
If you go to my short shelf,
By 60 straight now. At DEA DSHOTS.
if you go to my short shelf, and right there on the tab where it says most popular, if you'll click that, what it'll do is it'll put part 1 of that particular short at the top for you. And if you hadn't watched it, you can go watch it and tell me what you think about it. But I got to thinking last night, I thought, well, wait a minute, that's my most popular short. So if I take and kind of redo it and make a part 2, kind of make a part 2 out of it, let's see how that does. So that's the reasoning why that particular short went up this morning, because it's a part 2, or it's a second part to my most popular short on the short shelf.
Said Mike Prince. At the last prior WB 6 p.m. Said Nicholas Stevens.
No, right?
At DEA DSHOTS. Said Mary Christians Alice and Chris.
So I want to see if it performs anything at all like part 1 did. That was my thought process on it. It may or it may not. I don't know.
At Brazier 007.
Yesterday's short done pretty good.
Said at Alice Fisher C4G Mary Xmas.
Yesterday's short actually got 17,000.
Said hello Bobby Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
At Snowbird 64. Said Starling Pond.
No. Yeah, it is. It's on.
Said Merry Christmas Brittany.
Are we skipping around?
Britannica West. Said May 5 Merry Christmas.
It is
At
on.
Moralist Vision. Said eastbound and down. At JHH
Eastbound
6
and
times 10 to the power
Load
of
that
7.
truck.
Said what highway Leon just curious. At
Interstate 70.
07. Said a DEA DSHOTS cheers me. At DEA DSHOTS. Said time. At Josh Pack 7,330. Said already Bobby. I'll be sure to check out the parts after the ride.
10 for
At Ray Woodrow 17. Said I-70. At Snellman 64. Said was. At Frazier 007. Said a DEA DSHOTS.
Was what?
At Benjamin Bloom 6,253. Said bra.
Brah.
At JHHS 6 times 10
What up,
to the
bro?
power of 7. Said thank you and hope you have a very.
Okay, so I guess for whatever time zone I'm in,
Said good Christmas Bobby.
that's good that I've noted that. By the way that it done yesterday and today,
Yes, Carlisle, Pennsylvania.
Then,
Stop roads between the turnpike and I-81.
I know that's a big place right there.
WB 6 p.m. Said Chevy Chase and Lampoon's Christmas Vacation Love IT.
So if I schedule it for like 11 a.m.
That's due 8,000.
and I'm on Pacific time,
Did Santa Claus bring everyone?
if I'm on Pacific time, then I guess it'll be 11 o'clock Pacific time. So I'll have to calculate that stuff in.
Said good morning, brother Bobby.
Good morning, Laura.
At Chatty Jim. Said Merry Christmas, Bobby and the Misfits.
Merry Christmas, Chatty
At
Jim.
Snowman 64. Said skipping around the stream.
Oh, it was. Okay, gotcha. I understand now.
Said Merry Christmas, JHH.
So I'll have to take that into consideration on whatever time zone I'm in.
Merry Christmas, how are you doing?
if I wanted to, like, say, go up at 11 o'clock every day. Merry Christmas.
Said hi, Owen.
Because I want to, with the schedule, and I want to start scheduling them to where they go up at like the same time every day. Kinda.
Said here is my exit.
This is your exit?
MLS. Said Merry Christmas, Bobby. Merry Christmas, everyone.
Merry Christmas, Sumi. Kazumi.
Said hi, wind warnings on I-80 Wyoming short 24K views.
Yeah, that one's got 24K. It got a bunch.
Said hey, Kazumi, Merry Christmas, how are you?
I wasn't expecting that one to do anything. Which I wasn't expecting yesterday's to do much.
MLS, happy Xmas to you.
Yesterday's short done a lot better than I was expecting. I wasn't expecting it to do that well.
And Mike D. the one said stepped out to watch the short. Interesting. And seen Kenwood was on had to step in there then.
Damn,
well,
fool.
anyway, I'm back, LOL.
Welcome back, man.
And
Welcome back.
Said Kazumi Jeetsy. That one scuba dude. Said hello, Jen smiling face with 3 hearts people hugging. And Brett all. Said good morning and Merry Christmas to Bobby, the Misfits, and everyone else.
Good morning.
And
Good
Josh
morning,
Pack
Mr. McGriddle.
7,330.
This is your exit coming up here.
Christmas to everyone
I didn't catch who said that, but
doing 2 things at once, so I won't be saying all the time.
damn fool.
That Orlando means.
We'll drop you a horn
Said happy Xmas to you too, Air.
right here to pick up at your earliest convenience. I'm going to throw it on the overpass. That way you don't have to get down the highway.
6,253. Said truck can't back up. At Chrysler 007. Said it'd be our deal at Brett Alta Josh Pack 7,330. Merry Christmas to you. Conquest. Said I know right Ben. And LC sure C4G. Said hi Brett. And Tian Shuli 3,793. Said Merry Bottomless Day in Kansas.
Mary Pogson's Day. That's pretty good.
Said Britannic Conquest 0007 VR. At Rob PM 3XC. Said Merry Christmas to you from Pinellas, Ohio.
Merry Christmas.
At
Merry
Thomas Pryor
Christmas.
WB6DN. Said sound bumpers again. At
Well, if I go under an underpass, Thomas, it's
said,
going to
"This
do
is my
that.
exit." At Chrysler
It's going to
007.
when I go under the
Said hello,
overpasses.
Sneaks.
Because I use
At
Starlink,
Britannic Conquest.
so it
Said hey Rob. Merry
interferes with the signal.
At Dino 2 Motorsports. Said thank you for the horn, Bobby.
You are welcome.
At Bill McLaughlin 9,636. Said yep, I can tell it's Pennsylvania. Miles of interstate construction, LOL.
Now, we're in Ohio right now.
DSHOTS. Said Merry Christmas, Dylan, and your family and your friends. At Mike D. the one.
Dang it.
Said Dino 2 Motorsports was at that exit where you honked. At one scuba dude. Said hello, Brett. At Brett all.
I'm not sure.
Said it's time for the Christmas Montes roll.
Dang it.
At Britannic
I didn't look at them signs.
Said I know right, Philip, LOL.
Lord have mercy, I went wrong.
JHS 6 times 10 to the power of 7.
I took the wrong
Said one
split.
thing I
Dang
got
it.
early was collage football 26 video game. Also, I'm eating a bacon omelet with a few pieces of bacon and enjoying it. Said 280.
Somebody tossed him a griddle.
Said CA. At Benjamin Blum 6,253. Said Ohio. At Christopher Boyne 8,657. Said Merry Christmas everyone from Dayton, Ohio. Hopefully everyone is having a wonderful Christmas. At Mike D. the one.
So I'm going to have to turn around
Said
up
it
here.
was giving info and not needed LOL. At Chrysler 007. Said it VR yield cheers. At JHHS 6 times 10 to the power of 7. Said I do them all the time.
I do it a lot, man. I do it a lot.
330. Said we sure are getting a lot of likes, or is time just flying? At Britannic Conquest. Said hey,
I don't know.
Christopher,
How many
Merry
likes we got?
Christmas. At Benjamin Blum 6,253. Said at DEA DSHOTS. Said I'm at my mom and dad's until Sunday for Christmas.
Heck yeah.
I wish you
Enjoy,
all the
man.
best in 2026, Bobby Dot on your channel.
Thank you, thank you,
At
thank you.
JHHS 6
And I wish you all the best in life,
power of
sir.
7. Said sounds like my peanut butter cups candy went through the window, dang it, man. At Thomas Pryor WB6DN. Said that came up quick, LOL, LOL. At
Come
Mike
up quick.
D. the one. Said maybe something interesting down this way, lol.
Well, we're just going to right here and returning around.
007. Said lol, you can tell it's Xmas when Bobby makes a mistake, lol.
I do that every day.
Benjamin won 6,200. Said you turn lol. And once you put in. Said yippee the
Well, see, we've got an emoji up for the members.
Said I think you will make better time going this way. Downtown is a train wreck.
We're turning around.
At Josh Pack 7,330. Said Dang and Bobby. Real in the turnaround gang.
Wait a
At
minute.
Philip Claflin 9,636. Said oops my bad. At Brett Alt. Said I think Bobby meant to stay on I-70 and instead went on I-270. At
Lord
Zona
have
1.
mercy.
Said Merry Christmas. At JHHS 6 times 10 to the
That
power
was
of
a-
7.
That was
Said Bobby,
stupid.
can you turn back around and stay on 70 or no in American Truck Simulator? I always get lost with the interchanges in Louisiana and the accidents on the highways always be messing me up.
Oh, no, I
At
guess I was
Josh
right.
7,330. Said I am Chris. At Britannic Conquest. Said those signs come up fast, Bobby. At Snowmerick 64. Said 284.
284, dang it. Let's go.
WB6DN. Said did you go wrong, Bobby, lol.
I did.
At DEADSHOTS.
Buffer
Said thanks,
time.
Bobby and YW. At Prizier 007. Said it's Zona 1 in a Josh Pack 7,330 and Christopher Boyd 8,657.
That wasn't a good turnaround there.
At Britannic Conquest. Said hey gamer kid, Merry Christmas. At Mike Diva 1. Said no buffer, odd.
Yeah. You're just a touch behind, I
At
think.
Britannic Conquest.
That buffer.
Said 293, let's go.
That buffer a little bit, I think. 293, dang it, man. Let's freaking go.
At
Let's go.
007. Said at Diamond 2 Motorsports, Merry Xmas. At Josh Pack 7,330. Said never a dull moment with the Misfits, lol.
I know,
At
right?
DEADSHOTS. Said Merry Christmas, Snowman.
Lord have mercy, son.
At Prizier 007. Said Trophy Yellow Smiling. At Britannic Conquest.
Look at all them Swift trucks down there. 295.
6 times 10 to the power of 7. Said have you been to Hershey, Pennsylvania?
Oh, yeah.
At Local
Yeah, I've been to Hershey,
Said
Pennsylvania.
good morning and Merry Christmas Day, everyone.
Good
At
morning.
Philip Claflin 9,636. Said it's crazy when we say anything below $3 per gallon is good when back in 1995 the average price per gallon was 89 cents.
89 cents.
At
Lord have mercy.
WB6DN. Said where are we? At Benjamin,
Columbus, Ohio.
6,253. Said 295. At JHHS 6 times 10 to the power of 7. Said nice. At Benjamin Moore 6,253. Said Ohio. At Dave Alexander 9,570. Said at least the traffic is not bad today.
True that, man.
At Snowmerick
That
64.
turnaround would have been harsh.
Said when you have 200 people in your ear, it's not hard to miss a turn, no matter how good you are.
Well, I missed it because I didn't look up at the green sign.
Said Merry Christmas, Longfin. At Snowmerick 64.
That was what messed me
Said
up.
hi, Dead Shop. At DEADSHOTS. Said Merry Christmas, Thomas.
Because what I looked at on the GPS
Said I know right
was, it said 93B. And then when I got up to the exit, they was both 93s. They didn't have, they do. They didn't have A and B on the signs. They was both marked 93. So that's the reason why I didn't know which one to go on.
Said I got a lumbar support for the car, a dash cam radar detector, a really long heating pad, a back sheet, and a box of candy cigarettes.
In a partridge in a pear tree. Man.
At Snowmerick 64. Said I'm trying to make you look good, dang it, man.
Well, I was thinking that made me look better. I was thinking.
Said nice. At Philip Clapper, 9,636. Said I live near Hershey.
You live near
I'm in
Hershey?
Harrisburg.
Heck
I
yeah.
have a season pass to Hershey Park.
Hershey Park. That's what I was. That's what I was gonna say. They've got Hershey Park there.
Said 300 boom boom. At Julie,
Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much for over 300 thumbs up right here at the Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? The friggin' bunches.
At Edward S. 65. Said Merry Christmas, Bobby.
Merry Christmas, Edward.
At Chrysler 007. Said WTG on 15 months at Chatty Gym.
WTG 15 months, Chatty Gin. Thank you. That is awesome. Looks like Rick got it again, man. Y'all are slacking. Y'all let Rick get it twice in a row now. Alright, my battery is down to 86% already. And that's way too low. Way too low. As far as tracking goes, that's way too low. So I'm going to plug the supercharger up for about 20 minutes. Ish. Something like that. Maybe less. But I'm going to plug the supercharger up for just a bit.
At Wrestling Fan 88,000. one. Hope you have a good Christmas.
All right, I got us up to 91%. That took a minute.
Said it's a couch and TV day today. At Marlene ST.
That took a minute.
Said Merry Christmas, Chris. At Benjamin 6,253. Said 332. At Top Gun underscore. Said St. Pierre Stu. At Josh Pack 7,330. Said hi buddy. Merry Christmas. At Jack Simmons PV9RS. Said hi Bobby. Merry Christmas Bobby. How are you doing today? And I subscribed to your channel Bobby. And
Yeah.
linked the video to just for you Bobby.
You're doing pretty good. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Merry Christmas, Jack.
Said it is Stu and maybe a half LOL. At Jim 64 WTN. Said hi Stu. At Stu 8,834. Said definitely a half LOL. At Marlene STR. Said yes LOL.
So I was looking, you know, I was telling you guys a few days ago that I'm going to have to get a new GPS, and I was trying to decide between the Garmin and
At Jim 64
the newer Rand McNally.
Said hi Gary W.
I was looking last night,
9,097.
and the way I've got my GPS fixed, if I want to keep it like this, I may end up having to go with the Garmin. If I want to keep it like this.
Said LOL Bobby on the screen. Said I don't look backwards. I was upset going to miss my Cowboys. Hopefully NFL channel will replay. And TRXFRM 41. Said happy Christmas Bobby.
Merry Christmas.
Sandwich Four KS7QR. Said Merry Christmas everyone.
Merry Christmas.
And once said howdy Mary. And Britannia Conquest. Said you to Santos. And Gary Woodson 9,097. Said hey and once but
Somebody from Arkansas won that lottery? Lord have mercy. On Christmas Eve, could you imagine winning $1.7 billion on Christmas? I don't know what county we're in, man. We're in Galena, Ohio. I have no clue what county this is.
At Steelers number 3,992. Said hi Gary W. At Chrysler 007. Said at Steelers number 3,992. Enjoy your day. Happy Xmas. At Britannia Conquest. Said have a good day Steelersman. Have a good Christmas. See you next time. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Rob. Merry Christmas. At Gary Woodson 9,097. Said hi at Steelers number 3,992. At Steelers number 3,992.
Just a friendly reminder, ladies and gentlemen, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it.
Said heck of a Christmas gift.
I know, right? Heck of a Christmas gift.
Said that's the best
Especially if you was a
Christmas
single
ever.
solitary winner.
At Chrysler 007. Said 1.7 billion. I would buy farmland and property investments. At Salty
I wouldn't invest nothing.
said why don't you just use Google Maps on your phone?
Google Maps on my phone for what? Oh, for my trucking routes? Because Google Maps aren't set up for trucks.
At Ginny 9,311. Said Merry Christmas Bobby, safe travels. My safe travels for you is my prayer to God to look over you. At Mason BL6 Rye. Said Steve from Vibrate has competition LOL. At Mason BL6 Rye. Said Steve is off today though.
This ain't a Steve update channel, Mason.
Said hey Ginny, Merry Christmas, how are you doing?
This is not a Steve update channel. TFO?
Salty Howler. Said 10-4.
I've got a GPS on my phone, Salty, for 4 trucks. But the thing is I run my live stream off the phone, so I mean I can run them both at the same time, but I don't like doing it. I just don't like running both of them at the exact same time.
At Mason BL6 Rye. Said Steve's a
Just tell me you got something else to talk about, Mason.
At Ginny 9311. Said Merry Christmas to you, Brittany. At Steve Henderson 949. Said howdy hand pink waving. At Britannica West. Said you're in Delaware County, Ohio, Bobby.
Yeah, I do believe it is Delaware County.
Said hi to Jim 64 WTN. At Britannica West. Said hey Mason, Merry Christmas. At Salty Howler. Said Roger Hall. At Britannica West. Said
The-
hey Steve, Merry Christmas.
The one that's on my phone, I've actually got. I bought a lifetime subscription.
At Steve Henderson 949.
You know, tarp.
Said Brittany Bobby Root.
Reefer trailers. It's actually a monthly subscription, but I paid for a lifetime subscription. So as long as I've got that Gmail account, then I've got that particular one. That the one on the phone.
Said Brittany Bobby Root and Pink waving. At Britannica West. Said you to Mason. At Mason BL6 Ride. Said at Chrysler 007. I was joking. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
At Chrysler 007. Said at Mason BL6 Ride. Merry Xmas. At Salty Howler. Said didn't know they had trucker GPS apps.
They do. It's Smart Trucker route. Hang on a second. Smart Trucker route. Let me make sure.
At Mason BL6 Ride. Said same to you.
Yeah, Smart Trucker route. You can look it up. And like I said, when you first get it, you've got to pay.
Thanks for following.
Thanks for following, Anna. Whoever that was that asked me about following earlier, yeah, that's the same thing as a subscription. Subscription and following is the same thing. I don't know who asked me that earlier. I meant when the mics was unplugged.
At Chrysler 007. Said at Mason BL6 Ride. Thank you.
But when you first get that Smart Trucker route, you've got to pay like monthly or quarterly or yearly. I think it's for like the first year. I did. Now, I don't know how it works on the day-to-day, but this is the way when I did it. I paid for 3 quarterly subscriptions for a year. I think it was 3. And then at the end of that year, they offered me a lifetime subscription. So I ended up paying, as much as one of these dash GPSs are for it. In the long run, I ended up paying as much. But now I talked to somebody else. They said that they paid for it for a month and then was offered the lifetime subscription. So, I guess it just depends on what kind of deal they're offering.
Said that I do use Trucker Path for the poops.
Trucker Path? Yeah, I think I've got Trucker Path on the ELD, but I don't never use it. I've had Trucker Path on the phone. I've never used it.
007. Said it's Salty Howler. Merry Xmas to you.
The reason why is because the one that's on my phone, this is the reason why I don't use Trucker's Path mainly. It's the one on my phone. I've got it routed right now. I just don't have it up and going. Not looking at it. But I've got it routed. So I can see every truck stop between here and the stop. Every single one of them. It'll show me. Where these on the dash, they don't do that. That one on my phone, it does do it. It shows me every truck stop, every Walmart. It shows me the blue beacons, which they're a little bit harder to spot on there. Rest areas, way stations. It shows me all that stuff that I need to know that's within the route. Merry Christmas, Ann. How you doing? Merry Christmas, Tony. Merry Christmas. Yeah, we're just short of 500 miles today to run. I could have run further last night. And as long as I stayed up, I probably should have, but
Said I'll check it out next.
10, yeah, give it a look. See, I like it. I've had it for.
Said Merry Christmas, Edgar.
I've had that particular app for I know 7 years now. I know I've used it at least 7, maybe 8. And it automatically updates. I don't have to update it at all.
Said what time did you start this morning?
I started late this morning. I think it was 10 o'clock when I started this morning.
At Charlie's Den 5. Said Merry Christmas, Yale. And Marlene
Merry Christmas, Charlie.
Said just gives us alone people more time to enjoy the ride, LOL.
True that. True that.
At Britannica West. Said LOL, Marlene.
Well, yeah, all you regulars, y'all know how I like to do it. I mean, even if I can't, 8 hours, really, that's all I want to do.
Said hey, Charlie,
8 to 9 hours. I don't really want to do anything overnight if I don't have to.
Said Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
And
Wahoo,
220.
fan.
Said Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
And Marlene STR. Said keep on lines busy, LOL.
Heck yeah.
And Steve said 949. Said Marlene. And Britannica West. Said hey Ryan, Merry Christmas to you too. And Salty Howler. Said I only pulled 40-foot curtain sight.
40-foot curtain sign. I never. I mean, it's the same thing as flatbeds, right? It's not. You don't do any kind of oversized.
Said I was a bit afraid I wouldn't be able to surprise y'all if you didn't go live today or miss a short stream.
You did surprise me, man. When I first hopped back in the truck, I heard her say Josh back. I was like, what? Wait a minute. What up, man? Long time no see.
At Salty Howler.
It was a surprise,
Yes, flatbed.
for real. I worked for a company that was supposed to have them curtain sides, but they didn't. They tried to start up tankers too. I don't know if they ever did that or not.
Said it weighing 9,815. Happy Christmas to you.
Which I love the runs with those guys. They didn't pay that good. I mean, they paid decent, but they let you set a lot. Trying to find you loads.
At Salty Howler. Said tarping is the worst.
Yeah, right. No doubt.
Said it's been a long time since I've been read out loud by the great neck, but I'm wishing everybody a very Merry Christmas and hey buddy, the truck stops 500 and I'll be 75 the pilot looks amazing.
Hey, yeah, well, how you doing? Merry Christmas.
330. Said LOL, that's good to hear, Bobby. At John 67 and 6G. Said Merry Christmas, Ben.
Merry
And
Christmas.
Britannica West. Said hey Walmart note, Merry Christmas to you and your family. Hope you have a good Christmas. And Countryers 2860.
Got your nerves.
Said Merry Christmas, Bobby, and posted my Tennessee ham last night. At Frazier
You done what?
007.
Oh, you posted
Said
your
it
Tennessee ham last night?
Merry Xmas.
10 fool. I didn't get on Facebook at all.
740. Said Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas, Stephanie. Yeah, I didn't get on Facebook at all last night. I was busy messing with my
At
YouTube.
John 67 and 6G. Said high five.
High five, brother.
At Jim 64 WTN. Said hi Stephanie. At Frazier 007. Said at John 67 and 6G. Happy Christmas to you. Stephanie Pearl 4740. Enjoy your day. At Britannica West. Said hey Countryers Bobby to me Merry Christmas. At 1 Said where you are now, Bobby. At John 67 and
It might not be, but that's what it looks like.
007 said a John 67 and 6 G chairs.
It's a beautiful day on the interstate. Beautiful day on the interstate. I ain't gonna sing the rest of it. It's not worth it.
And Salty Howler said I can go just about anywhere a four-wheeler can have 40-footer.
Yeah, I know. It's nice pulling them smaller trailers, and it really is. It's the first time you ever back them up, it's different than backing up the 53,
That Britannica West
but
said LOL Bob.
it's not bad. Backing up them 25 footers and 28 footers, Lord have mercy.
Said BEA beautiful.
You'll jackknife
John
them quick.
67 and 6G. Said bottoms up, Chris down the hall. That Britannica West said it's such a BEA UTIFU all day. That Kaiser 007
Beautiful.
said it John 67 and 6G cheers. That Salty Howler said try a pump trailer.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Them 28 footers,
Said did you
Lord
drink
have
enough coffee
mercy.
before you left to start singing Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood along the interstate neighborhood.
I'm drunk enough nitro. Yeah, them 28 footers, that's what I say. The first time you ever, especially after coming out of a 53 foot trailer, first time you ever do one of them 28 footers, you'll jackknife it, I mean, in an instant. I'm quick. Or I did anyway. I used to back up them little, I think they was 28,
That Salty
25, 28
Howler
foot.
said for a doubles converter.
Yeah, now I've never done doubles, so I've heard that is pretty tough. I've seen a guy do the piggybacks, not the piggyback trucks. I've seen him back those up, and it took him a minute, but he got it. He got it in there where he wanted it.
That Jim 64 WTN said hi Salty Howler.
Yeah, I don't know nothing about pulling doubles and triples. I ain't never done that. I never did go get my endorsements for those though.
At Cutter's 2860 said Merry Christmas, Bobby.
Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas.
At Cutter's 2860 said that was my son. That
Merry
one
Christmas.
said at my last job I noticed the long truck I guess you call it was backing up a trailer to the loading dock and it nearly jackknifed.
Yeah. Might have been a new driver.
And one worked over. Said in the red itself just about did it too for four-wheel circuit. And Salty Howler said I was a yard jockey for 5 years hooking 30 sets of doubles a night. At a cabaret.
Yeah, I've done the yard
The
jockeying,
lights are flying, Merry Christmas, gang.
but there wasn't no doubles involved in it. Just the 53 footers, tankers, and there was two different recycle trailers. One was, I don't know, it was 30 something feet I think, and the other one was like 25 feet.
At Darcy Christian said hi. At Darcy Christian said I am from India.
tried your other account this morning, Elizabeth?
At Darcy Christian. Said, where are you heading to? At Salty Hollow. Said, that's where I got all my experience from free before I got my CDL.
Right. And that's a good experience to get is yard jockeying before you start. Or even after you start, it's a good experience to get.
At Elizabethan 2,468. Said, not yet.
Go try it for me, please.
At Salty Howler. Said, in fact, they paid me. At Darcy Christian. Said, ask where are you going? At Lupe QH6DX.
It's in the title, Darsh.
Said, Merry Christmas, Bobby.
Merry
How
Christmas.
I wish you see I would have been home for Christmas.
All right.
Thank you for all you do.
You're
God
welcome.
bless you and keep you safe.
Thank you for stopping in. We're going to Pennsylvania, Hazleton, Pennsylvania. Pay attention when I'm talking, man. If I'm talking to somebody else, don't be rude like that. I don't care if you're from India, Saudi Arabia, Africa. It doesn't matter, man. If I'm talking to somebody else, don't be rude.
At Britannica West.
You can ask your question, but don't demand an answer.
At Elizabethan 2,468. Said I just did.
Dang
Said
it.
testing 1, 2, 3.
Well, see, I could not find your
Said
account.
reverse truck driving school. LOL.
I couldn't find your account, so I just typed in your channel name. It popped up a bunch of Elizabeths, but it didn't pop up yours particular.
At Salty Howler. Said they pay me. At Jim 64 WTN. Said, hi Elizabeth M.
And that you asked me in the email, I can't do it because I can't find your account. It pops it up.
At Topher S. Said Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas. It pops it up in the membership aisle where your membership's at, but it doesn't let me go to your channel at all. And when I looked up
At
your
Lofit1.
channel,
Said, well, that's a neat looking little bathroom.
I know, right? I gotta use it too. I forgot to use it
At
back
Barry
there.
Simpkin 8,537. Said Grizzlejack.
What up, Grizzlejack? I'll be right back. I gotta go kick tires.
Game for more or Christmas Day. At Britannica Conquest. Said we be here. At Benjamin Blum 6,253. Said hi Bobby. At Jim 64 WTN. Said G. Dave Barry. Merry Christmas to you all from Australia. At John Dixon Perot 2,554. Said Merry Christmas from.
Merry Christmas. And I'm gonna put you guys on mute for just a second. I gotta blow my nose. till
Britannica
2
Quest
o'clock this morning
said, hope you have a good Christmas, Ozzy.
trying to get your account back in here. It wouldn't let me click. It wouldn't let me click to your account.
At BR Eel said, no squirrels here, LOL.
No.
At one Scuba Dude said, at least they have posts so trucks can't block the doors when you're inside, LOL.
Right.
At Barry 2005 said, happy Christmas, Bobby and Ride Along Gang.
Merry Christmas, man.
At Elizabethan 2468 said, I really appreciate you checking.
Well, I'm gonna keep working on it.
WTN said, hi BR.
As if I can
At
find.
Britannica Conquest said, hey, very Merry Christmas.
If I can find your account,
9266 said, Merry Christmas, everyone.
then I can put you on what's called the approved
At one
list,
Scuba Dude
approved users,
said, hello, Barry.
and
At
that
No
should
Wait
get you
Once
back in.
said, Merry Christmas, Bobby.
Merry
And
Christmas.
Misfits. I hope Santa was very good to everyone. At Jim64
I'm gonna keep
WTN
working on it.
said, hi, Barry. At Barry 2005 said, and to you, Britt. At Marlene SDR said, Merry Christmas, Barry. At Barry Silken 8537 said, good day, Baza. And Xmas. At BR Eel said, hi, Jim. At Josh Pack 7330
Yeah, I forgot to kick the tire when I was back there getting fuel. So that's the reason why I had to stop so quickly. All it is a hole in the floor, man. I hate them kind of toilets. I don't mind standing up, but if I have to sit down on it, Lord have mercy, that's scary. Because it's just a hole in the floor. I remember the first time I had to sit down on one of them things. Jeez Louise. It wasn't made like that right there where it's just sitting on the ground. It was like on a patio. Dang, that was freaking scary. I was scared to death that thing was going to fall. Or, well, that I was going to fall through it, but that it was also going to fall. I was young. I don't remember how old I was, but I was young. It was out in the mountains somewhere.
said, hi, Jim equals M64. At Bill Wait 1 said, hey, Bobby. Thanks
how
for
you
being
doing?
on the road today.
You're
Merry
welcome.
Christmas.
Thanks for stopping in. I
At
appreciate it,
Billy
man.
2005 said, oops, Jim. At Bluey Frog said, oops, hello, Marley.
Hello,
At
everybody.
one Scuba Dude said, hello, Baywatch. At Jim64 WTN said, LOL, Barry. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,000.
Oh, Samuel's late.
Said, hey, Bobby was today gives. I have a new laptop and new game for more Christmas games.
Right on, man. Right on. Enjoy that new laptop. Heck yeah. Samuel wasn't on the naughty list.
Said, hey, Bluey, Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas. Oh, you said Bluey. I thought you said Booby.
At Marlene SDR
Merry Christmas, Bluey.
said, LOL, I have hard enough time at work, much less than whole LOL. At Britannica Conquest
Right.
said, hey, Bill, win Merry Christmas. At Bill 51 said, Bobby, you got to perfect the hover method, LOL.
No doubt, man. No
At Josh
doubt.
Pack 7330 said, LOL. At Jim64 WTN said, hi, Bill Whitby. At Britannica Conquest said, thanks, Mary.
Come on, need to get me another drone. Well-
said Bobby was new money.
Huh?
At Britannic Northwest. Said very weird. Bobby sound very weird. At Julie Dams 1804. Said hi Bill, Merry Christmas. At Lisa Lynn Orso. Said Merry Christmas from Texas.
Merry Christmas,
At
Lisa.
Bill 51. Said howdy Brittany. At Marlene STR. Said Merry Christmas Toddy. At Britannic Northwest.
Toddy? Merry Christmas.
Said Merry Christmas Toddy. At Britannic Northwest. Said how are you Bill Beach. At Tristan Strauss. Said hi everybody, Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas,
At
Tristan.
Britannic Northwest. Said Merry Christmas Lisa. At Bill 51. Said hey Scuba. At Julie Dance 1804. Said Merry Christmas Lisa. At one Scuba. Said hey Mary the drone will not reach the USA LOL. At Marlene SDR. Said Merry Christmas Lisa. At Mary 2005. Said yes Bobby, Jen bought me the drone for Christmas.
Okay, yeah.
At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said new fun. At Britannic Northwest. Said Merry Christmas Tristan. At Bill 51. Said howdy Julie. At Lisa in Corso. Said thank you all. At Marlene STR. Said Merry Christmas Tristan. At Josh Mack 7,330. Said hi Tristan Jeetson. At Mary the 2005. Said don't tempt me Scuba, I made good long range batteries on it LOL. At one Scuba. Said oh no Mary, now spy on the king. At Maxwell at 643. Said Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas, Maxwell.
At Delta 51. Said Brittany, I am doing excellent. Hope you are too. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said how are you doing today? Feels better Bobby.
Yeah, I
At
feel pretty good
Marlene
today, man.
STR.
Thank
Said
you.
Merry Christmas Max.
I actually do.
At
I
Mary
feel pretty dang good.
2005. Said LOL Scuba.
I believe I've about kicked this sinus infection. I mean, I've still got it. There's still a lot being produced, but it's nothing like it was. Dang. I got Taco John's. That was. Speed it up, man. Lord have mercy, quit hovering. Oh, now you're going to hit your brake.
At John the Beagle Dad. Said Merry Christmas folks.
Merry Christmas.
At John the Beagle Dad. Said thought you were home. At
Oh.
Chrysler 007.
I don't get to go home till the
Said Merry
29th, y'all.
Xmas at Lisa in Corso and no one. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said Bobby was I sick was flu. At Mary 2005. Said to you Beagle Dad.
Me, I think it was a sinus infection.
Said Merry Christmas John. At Chrysler 007. Said at John the Beagle Dad Happy Xmas. At Mary 2005. Said hi Chris 007. At Lisa Lee Corso. Said Merry Christmas to you too Chris. At Mary 2005. Said hi Marvin. At Jim 64 WTN. Said hi John the Beagle Dad. At Chrysler
better by
Said
now.
a Bill qualified one Jeansy Happy Christmas to you. At Britannic Conquest. Said nice Rick. At Bill qualified one. Said howdy Mary. At Jim Rockford 777. Said Bobby have a safe and blessed Christmas, brother.
Thank you, Jim. You be safe and have a blessed Christmas as well.
Said hi Benjamin. At Shopperty. Said good morning.
Good morning,
Merry
Shopperty.
Christmas, everybody.
Merry Christmas.
At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Jim Rock, Merry Christmas. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Shopperty, Merry Christmas. At Barry 2005. Said hi low and snow at 777 Headshot. At Bill 51. Said howdy Rick. At Wolfman 1. Said hi Barry. At Josh Pat 7330. Said almost popcorn time.
That's it, almost popcorn time again.
Is 3,421. Said like 396.
Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome.
Merry Christmas Shopperty.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Said at Wolfman 1.
Thank you so much for over 400 thumbs up right here to Ride Long Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snap some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits?
Said hey Bill.
Freaking bunches.
Said Boo. At Jim Rockford 777. Said Boo. At Tank Franklin 7,974. Said Merry Christmas, brother. God bless you and your family. Be safe out there.
Merry Christmas. Thank you. Thank you. Always safe as possible.
Said freaking bunches.
Brittany got it.
At DE.
That was a huge delay, but Brittany got it.
Said Merry Christmas, Marley. At Bill with 1. Said howdy at Chrysler 007. I hope you're having an amazing Christmas. At Bill with 51. Said freaking bunches. At Snowbrick 64. Said freaking bunches. At Charlie 10-5. Said freaking awesome. LOL. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. 3,421. Said freaking bunches, freaking bunches. At Bill with 1. Said freaking bunches.
Freaking
DSHOTS. Said Merry Christmas, Bill. At Jim 64 WTN. Said hi dead shots. At Benjamin 6,253. Said boom.
Oh.
At Chrysler 007.
Boom,
Said
shakalaka.
at Bill with 1. Cheers, hope your day is a good one. At DSHOTS. Said Merry Christmas, Jim. At Bill with 51. Said howdy dead shots. At Chrysler 007. Said Merry Christmas bunches.
Merry
At
Christmas.
Romulus F3L. Said Big Wheel a rollin' moving on. At Josh Mack
Big wheel rollin'.
7,330. Said less than an hour again, I think. Way to go, Misfits. At
Yeah,
Chrysler
we've done 400 in 2 hours.
Said WTG at Britannic Conquest.
That's pretty dang good, man. We must be the only ones out here.
Said Merry
Well, no,
Christmas, dead shots.
Kenwood's running.
At Britannic
Or he was.
Conquest. Said I got it, I know, right, Bobby.
Right?
At Britannic Conquest. Said thanks, Chris. At DSHOTS. Said thank you for Marley. At Marley STR. Said Mega Tab behind LOL, that's why. At Crazy
Well, I jumped the gun on it. I got it before everybody started hollering boom.
At Britannic Conquest.
I caught it before everybody started hollering boom.
At DSHOTS. Said Meg is trying her hardest to catch up on chat.
She's trying,
At
man.
Snowboard 64. Said Samuel threw my timing off. Dang ghosts. At CWTR Shark. Said number N. At BRU. Said not seen Andy maybe he won LOL.
It could have been Andy. Could have been.
Said I saw Kenwood running. At Josh Mack 7,330. Said best place to be on this holiday.
Heck yeah. Thank
At
you.
Bill
Thank you.
51. Said howdy BR. At one scuba dude. Said Marlene when Meg is up front she can be behind LOL.
Yeah, my
At CWTR
My battery's going down quick today. It's already back down to 80%. Clearwater, how you doing? 403, let's go. So I'll definitely have to plug it up again here in a little bit.
Said I think her reading the full handles
Yeah, all the numbers and the at.
DSHOTS. Said Merry Christmas CWT. At Marlene SDR. Said Hebe Scuba. At Josh at 7,330. Said you're welcome. At One Scuba Trip. Said Howdy Shark. At Bill 451. Said Howdy Clearwater.
There's a few more than I thought it was going to be. At this point.
At Britannica West
Merry Christmas.
said that Muriel, glad you're here. At Muriel Mauer MEJ said yay. At Gary Dowd SE4C said hi Chuck. At Salty Howler said trucking must be in my blood. I'm sitting at home on Christmas watching someone drive a truck LOL. At DSHOTS
No doubt, man. No
said
doubt.
Merry Christmas AS.
I do that so when I'm in on home time, I pop in on trucking live stream. Not a lot of them, but some of them, a few of them, a couple of them here and there.
At Bill 51 said LOL salty, that's not so bad. At Muriel Bauer MEJ said my fiance not doing good.
could have seen that.
At Britannic Conquest, said he can barely talk, but nothing hurts, it's just his throat or something. At McGill 3, said great. At Bill 51, said is it not family friendly? At Snowbird 60,
Yeah, it was. It
said
was.
okay, tell us, don't keep us thinking.
It was family friendly. I mean, I just don't know how to describe it. It was just the way she was looking. Her eyes was about as big as saucers. She was sitting straight up. She had her head tilted at what would have been, I guess, the 1 o'clock position, and smiling from ear to
At
ear.
Salty Howler,
And that's it.
said what are we eating today?
I'm having a Reese's right now.
At Britannic Conquest, said how are you salty? At Josh Beck 7,330, said LOL.
Yeah, it
I'm
was.
very happy this man.
It was. She looks very happy.
At Snowflake 64, said if you rewind, I will let you know when, then you can try can LOL. At Marley STR, said Snowman there's football, but it's on Netflix. At Barry 2005, said there used to be a kid's story about a cat with eyes like saucers, etc. I can't remember much about it. At Once Nobody, said Rick did Zach and Leroy have fun opening presents. At Bill 51, said Lady G probably telling her Christmas jokes, LOL. At Britannic Conquest, said interesting Bobby.
It was amusing,
At Salty
for sure.
Howler, said doing great, thanks. At Richard Bishop TJ 4 Ride, said well good morning and Merry Christmas Bobby and Chap Cruise Bobby and 42 degrees here in Chicago today.
Good morning, Richard.
At Britannic Conquest, said you're having a Reese's Bobby, they are so addicted, RMTV Bobby. At
They're good.
Britannic Conquest, said hey Richard, Merry Christmas.
Now, when I say she was looking
At Barry 2005,
at the 1 o'clock
said hi
position,
Richard.
that's how she had her head tilted. It wasn't that she was just looking up in that direction. That was the direction her head, like her nose was pointing. And she was looking at me. I mean, she wasn't like looking up at the ceiling or anything. She could have been, but
At Salty Howler, said just a little slow with the virtual keyboard, MMS LOL. At Bill 51, said hey Richard, the richest man in Chicago. At Screech Bobby 30, said hello there.
that's Stephen
At
Hayden.
Snowbird 64, said yes Scuba Zach was inside loving it, and Leroy was outside trying to chase snowflakes down. At Marlene SDR, said Merry Christmas Richard.
here in Ashland, Ohio. 43 degrees.
Said that's a good screech. At Medicated Crazy. Said morning all very groundhog day. At Bill for the 5-1. Said how
Dedicated, how you doing? Merry Christmas.
STR. Said me either no love. At Snowcrack 64. Said hey Richard B. Merry Christmas to you, sir. At Benjamin 6253. Said just hung. At Medicated Crazy. Said 50 and thick fog here. At John Sarney John. Said I'm going to check NFL tonight to see if they are broadcasting the first 2 games besides Netflix.
Team
Bill
Thor.
from the 5-1. Said I guess we better stop beating around the bush. She been enjoying the egg mom since 4 this morning.
Right.
At Benjamin from 6253. Said 27 degrees here. At Screech
Had a Christmas bear sitting over there.
Said Merry Christmas Day. At Medicated
Merry Christmas.
Said woke up early but feeling good today for a change.
Heck yeah.
At Britannica
I went to bed late, so I didn't wake up. I mean, I woke up early for what time I went to sleep, but
007. Said at Medicated Crazy Merry Christmas to you all. All goes well. At Jim 64 WTR.
Merry Christmas, everybody.
Said hi Rick 64 Merry Christmas. At Bill went one. Said hey Harley. Sometimes you can catch a legal broadcast on YouTube. At Medicated Crazy. Said Merry Christmas to all. At Bill for 5-1. Said that's great medicated. At Chrysler 007. Said Christmas Bear LOL. At
Yeah,
Army
it's a
STR.
Christmas bear, man.
Said Bill Young LOL home. At Richard Bishop TJ for ride. Said howdy Siege Benine and Chris Ayers Merry Christmas. At Chrysler 007. Said at Medicated Crazy. At Snowcrack 64. Said hey Jim sir, Merry Holiday to you. At Marley STR. Said Merry Christmas Medicated. At Chrysler 007. Said at Richard Bishop TJ for ride Merry Christmas to you. At Britannic Conquest. Said I bet you did go to bed late, Bobby. I did to Bobby. I was watching trains on YouTube last night.
I was trying to fix it to
At
where
Salty Howard. Said much better. At Chrysler
Elizabeth could get back in with her membership
Said happy
account.
Christmas at Screech Patty 30. At Geo 7918. Said I woke up with pizza and fudge craving but look like happy.
I thought that I had it, but apparently not.
Said nice Geo. At Richard Bishop TJ for ride. Said howdy Salty Howard. At Screech Patty 30. Said hey Richard, Merry Christmas Chris. At Soul Dasher Johnny. Said just arrived at my best friend's grave for a visit. Found these glow-in-the-dark pebbles I'm going to put on her snow. At Salty Howard. Said except I need to charge in 22%. At Bill for 5.
I'm at 74% already.
Strange how Elizabeth got rid of it. At Medicated
It's I don't understand what happened.
Last night on YouTube that was burned. The full 3-hour director's cut.
I don't understand why she's not able to chat.
Said wasn't she happy for her day, Bobby?
She was on under her other account,
Christmas everybody. Have a wonderful
not her
day.
membership
Have
account.
a safe trip, Bobby. At
Thank you.
007.
Merry Christmas.
Said at Geo 7918 Merry Christmas. At Chrysler 007. Said at Screech Brody 30 cheers. Hope all goes well. At Benjamin 6000.
She's not been able to get on under her membership account
Said no John.
for like a week or two.
Said howdy Bobby, everyone, and Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas, Amy.
At 8. Borderlines. Said Merry Christmas Bobby Hugs.
Merry Christmas, Pop Tart.
Said Penguin Blue waving tear hand orange covering eyes pink heart shape.
Baby, how you
At
doing?
Geo 7918. Said Save No Wait Chris. At House Block Capsule 8740. Said we've been bacon and
enjoy that sandwich.
7,918, said Sam Richard. At Snowbird 64, said interesting, it's gotta be a YouTube issue. They're having so many strange things happening.
Yeah, it's got to be a YouTube issue because
Said at Joe's Home
we don't have anybody blocked.
71, Merry Christmas, sir. At Richard Bishop TJ 4 Drive. Said Merry Christmas.
I cleared the block list out completely.
At E-Dot Borderlines. Said Merry Christmas, everybody. Hugs, okay, be safe, enjoy your day. At Britannica
Merry Christmas,
West.
Pop Tart. Merry Christmas.
Said hey, Pop Tart, Merry Christmas. At Britannica West. Said hey, Jose, Merry Christmas.
Merry
At
Christmas,
Joe
Jose.
1971. Said Merry Christmas, Chris.
I think it is a YouTube issue because I looked for her channel last night and I couldn't find her channel.
Bella. Said Mobile. At Joesville 1971. Said Brittany. At 8 Motorlines. Said hey y'all. At Lisa Big Morso. Said when my sister took her daughter to see Santa Claus, my niece sit on Santa Claus lap. Oh boy, she cried, she not happy.
No.
At Mouse Block National 8,740. Said so glad this year is almost over. Had better years. Glad I got to put one more cup. Thank you, God.
Oh, well.
Said hey, Lisa, Merry Christmas. That's super happy. Said Merry Christmas. Funny story, we were talking about kidney stones yesterday and I woke up with a pain in my side. I just slept wrong, but I had like a second of panic. At Mouse Block
Right.
Cultural 8,740. Said Richard, Merry Christmas to you as well. At Britannica West. Said hey Superman, Merry Christmas. At Marmy SGR. Said seems like it would be giving more people trouble and maybe something on her end if it's just her. At Lisa Big Morso. Said Brittany, Merry Christmas. At 8 Motorlines. Said I tell you something that happened pretty bad today to my brother-in-law this morning. He got MRI, say make sure you guys wash your hands. At Prizier 007. Said at Joesville 1971. Cheers. At Britannica West. Said hope you have a good Christmas, Lisa. At Bill 51. Said howdy Superman oven. At Richard Bishop TJ 4 Drive. Said Bobby, for whatever reason Aussie Baywatch name stopped appearing on my chat screen abruptly. At Snowbird
Did it?
64. Said wow, that's very strange.
Well, he's not under Aussie Baywatch anymore.
Said I mean if it was a YouTube thing.
Since they switched the handles, he's not under
Said
Baywatch anymore.
It's really highly contagious stuff. At Britannica West. Said really Richard, that's weird. At Prizier 007. Said it's Superman oven, Merry Christmas to you. At Bill
He's under
said that makes sense, Marley.
he's under Barry
At
Simpkin
Salty
now.
Howard. Said that's some good weather for that part of the country at this time of year.
I know, right?
At Mary Hempel Phillips 6,970. Said Merry Christmas from my family here in Arkansas.
Merry Christmas.
At Superman Oven.
Is that Mary?
Said as well to everyone here too. I'm spending Christmas editing photos I took of my town's Christmas event for social media. Might as well have Bobby and all on my phone next time we see you.
Hey, kid.
Christmas. Always as safe as possible.
Beginning of December, but they are going to use the photos for next year's Christmas ad every year. This is the last year's event for the ad. And Salty Howler said this is like a modern day scene.
It is. It is, really.
Said MRSA is called the super bug. I've never seen it before. My brother-in-law has been in the hospital for 3 days straight behind said and it removes the skin off of people. Be careful, everybody.
A little better, though, than CB because you get to talk to the same people every day. Or most days. You get to talk to the same people. And all day long, you know, throughout the entire trip.
And Bill from Fight Club said that being such Superman, good editing to you.
Medina County.
And Superman Oven said thank you, friend.
They got frozen water around here.
And Salty Howler said maybe I'll stop listening to talk radio on my runs now, LOL. And
Tim.
A.Motorlines said Bobby, you heading out to Penn State?
You're headed to Hazleton, Pennsylvania, yeah.
And Richard Bishop TJ for Ride said look up in the sky
This varies from day to day.
Said, hey Bobby, Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas, kid. Merry Christmas.
At Salty Hour. Said bungee cord. At
Yeah, I've got a bungee cord on it. I just had to pull it up.
Said Bobby. YouTube updated their software on the new app. I'm still using old app on my iPad. Okay.
10 for
Phone
my
has
man.
new app.
Phone's got the new app now.
At Zachary Norchak 4,984. Said Bobby, I'm back.
Welcome back, Zach.
Daddy, top borderlines. Said hugs. At Brazier 007. Said Merry Xmas and Edward 749.
what, I'd rather be in Tennessee right now.
Merry Christmas. At Chrysler 007. Said face fuchsia white eyes. At Britannica West. Said have a good day medicated crazy. At Keyword 6485. Said hi Jimmy. At Keyword 6485. Said will you ever go to Paris for a vacation?
Probably not.
007.
I don't know.
Said well that woke me up LOL face blue smiling.
Wake up.
At Zachary Orchak 4984. Said Brittany I got 2 new Christmas gifts yesterday. At Deborah Werner 5380. Said Barbie. At Britannica West.
What is?
Said nice one to keep get Zach. At Deborah Werner 5380. Said I almost dropped my soda pop LOL when you did that.
Dang it.
At Britannica West. Said LOL Deborah. At Deborah Werner 5380. Said I heard it that time sorry about that Bobby get it audio sorry about that Bobby.
Sorry.
At Julie Ann's 1804. Said Bobby, let's look at 70 in your neck of the woods in Tennessee.
Really?
At Zachary Orchak 4984. Said an American flag blanket and lighthouse wooden statue that lights up its white and blue rim. At JJLD3 said Merry Christmas Bobby. Smooth travels.
Merry Christmas,
At
JJ.
Jensen H.
Thank you.
Said Good Fair. At Britannica West. Said nice sack. At William Litchfield 6745. Said Merry Christmas Bobby.
Merry
At
Christmas,
Deborah
sweetie.
Werner 5380. Said I can just see it now. Bobby comes home and one of the things that he would say there's somebody in the chat who would always accidentally call him a certain name and she'd probably get a kick out of it LOL. At Britannica West. Said how often do they have you go to Pennsylvania Bobby?
Last year I run to Pennsylvania like we're doing with Florida this year.
Said T.J.'s Bridget. At Britannica West. Said Merry Christmas William. At Britannica West. Said you're welcome Zach. At Chrysler 007.
This probably won't be my last trip to Pennsylvania. Last year it was a bunch of trips that I run to Hazleton, a bunch. This year they've just had me in Florida. After the Christmas break, it might be all Pennsylvania. Maybe, I don't know.
At Deborah Werner 5380. Said you know what everyone thought of. My father loved Florida. I'm wondering if there's a piece of me that would always go to visit Florida because my dad loved it.
And I've done the Pennsylvanias and
Said when you get into Papa video, will you be going over Squirrel Hill and Tunnel?
I don't know. I don't know about that, man.
Said Brittany, how far away are you from where Bobby is going? At Deborah Werner 5380. Said get this, my mom did not like it at all. There's bugs that she dealt with and the heat, she didn't like it. At Britannica West. Said okay Bobby, good because I was hoping to see you this week, but since my mom's car isn't working right now. At Deborah Werner 5380. Said so what happened
gonna keep working and see if I can get that fixed on my side. Just keep checking
though.
though.
A lot of miles on it. At Barry Simpkin 8,537. Said was watching TV, seeing the California flooding looks bad. Stay safe, people. At
Yeah, I seen a
Northwest.
clip on that.
Said have a good day, Elizabeth. Have a good Christmas.
I didn't see a clip. I seen his
At
thumbnail.
Marlene SGR. Said Christmas, Elizabeth. At West Ratchbury 6,680. Said Merry Xmas all.
Merry Christmas,
At
Wes.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said Merry Christmas Day NFL game. Cowboys versus Commanders start now. At Elizabethan 2,468. Said thank you, Bobby. At Zachary
You are
Rojak
welcome.
4,984. Said oh hey Brittany. At Keeper 6,485. Said after driving for a long way, do you check the engine? At Deborah Runner 5,000.
I check the engine every day.
Said have a Merry Christmas, Elizabeth, the first day. I did catch your name, so take care and see you soon. At Marlene SDR. Said whoops, I did type Mary LOL. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said Merry Christmas Day NFL game. At Chrysler 007. Said at Elizabethan 2,468. Merry Xmas, enjoyed the day. At Britannica West. Said hey Zach, I was hoping I could see him, but I can wait till next time or something. At Jim 64 WTN. Said hope you get sorted with YT Elizabeth. At My Soldo's Way. Said Merry Christmas, let's get this done, Bobby.
Merry Christmas. So this way.
At Andy 82.
We're working on
Said
it.
mom and dad was looking for cut quarters in the cabbage back in 58, and there I was under a cabbage thing. I was a kid, well, coming back then. That chose not 7,584. Said Busta Christmas fun.
Dang it,
At
man.
Britannica West. Said I'm happy I got to see you all. Dear Bobby.
You can.
At Deborah Runner 5,380. Said well, I got my second meal, my dinner. I got it in the fridge, so I'll be able to relax this afternoon. I. At Britannica West. Said Merry Christmas, my soul. At Britannica West. Said nice Deborah. At Jim 64 WTN. Said hi Andic. At Chrysler 007. Said LOL Xmas Bard haha. At Deborah Runner 5,380. Said oh, I got that all messed up. Sorry about that, now I forgot what I was saying. LOL anyway, all about not having dinner tonight. Oh thank you. I heard that and I fell. At Subia Storms. Said Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas,
Good to
Abby.
see you again.
Good to see you.
At chose not 7,584. Said blow the horn. At Britannica West. Said hey Sub, Merry Christmas. At Zachary Orchak 4,984. Said hey Chris, did you get lots of presents? At Subia Storms. Said hello at Britannica West. At WYOBT. Said number 476. Merry Christmas, Bobby.
Merry Christmas, go wild.
At
Merry Christmas.
6,485. Said are you going to eat Christmas cookies today? At Deborah Runner 5,380.
Stupid
Said
lane.
oh well, that's what happens. I get to talk too much. I get messed up. Sorry about that, or anyway, that's exactly what's not happening is I'm going to relax today. At Britannica West. Said how are you, Subby? At Snowbird 64. At Zachary Orchak 4,984. 137.
It's not free.
Said Merry Christmas, Brittany. At WYOBT. Said Bobby found the sun. It's gorgeous and sunny here too. At Andy82. Said that dollar sign in the chat bar is where you join. At
Little dollar
Price007.
sign, man.
Said at following the apocalypse session 4337. Merry Xmas.
Push that little dollar sign and hit member.
Said you hit the subscribe button, subby, when you come in here.
No, it's not
At
subscribe.
WYOBT. Said Scuba Hard Hands, Merry Christmas.
Not for the
At
membership.
Keyword 6485. Said, have you ever been to Galveston, Texas, and do you like Galveston? At Sylvia Storms.
I've been to Galveston. I mean,
Said I know. How much and how? At Brett Hall.
when you push that button and it tells you the prices.
And the Misfits.
Push the
And
dollar
Joe got
sign.
some chili with hot dogs and
it'll tell you the prices.
At Sylvia Storms. Said LOL in subscribed for life. At Price007.
I think it's like $2.99 a
Said
month.
at Brett Hall, welcome back.
I think $1.99 or $2.99, something like that. I'm not sure. It's one or the other. Look back, McGriddle.
At Sylvia Storms. Said have you been to Lena Peter Paul? At Lisa
Been to
and
where?
Corso. Said
Lancaster?
2.99.
Yeah, I've been to
And
Lancaster.
following the apocalypse session
$2.99. Thank you.
337. Said give money to Bobby till it hurts. You need to bring him popcorn and freaking bunches here.
Heck yeah.
At Sylvia
Yeah.
Storms. Said nice driving. At Sylvia Storms. Said Paul. At WYOBT. Said Brett Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
At Lisa Vid Forso. Said my pleasure. At Britannica West. Said I love Lancaster, Pennsylvania.
I used to stop and fish in Lancaster a lot.
Said Pennsylvania. At Andy82. Said $3.07 depending on your tax rate where you live.
Right.
At Bill Hula 51. Said howdy WYO. At Brett Hall. Said Merry Christmas to you too WYO. At Gary.SE4C. Said hi Brett, Merry Christmas. At Snowflake64. Said you can pay me $20 and they'll make you green. At WYOBT. Said Bill Merry Christmas. At NB Videos Presents. Said hi everyone, Merry Christmas everyone.
Merry Christmas,
At
everybody.
Brett Hall. Said Merry Christmas to you Gary. At Sylvia Storms. Said I live 30 minutes from Lancaster Paul.
Live 30 minutes from Lancaster.
Apocalypse Session 4337. Said does Ohio still have all those toll roads?
It's got one for sure. I don't know about all of them, but it's got the Ohio Turnpike.
At Price007. Said Merry Xmas all.
Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas.
At one scuba gear. Said WYO, did you find your knight in shiny color? At Sylvia Storms. Said when is your next trip to Lancaster, Pennsylvania?
Oh, I
At
don't know.
Britannica West. Said 489, let's go.
I hadn't delivered or picked up a load from Lancaster in a few years.
At WYOBT. Said LOL Scuba. I was more impressed by the pretty horses.
They had a Hyster on the stick.
At one scuba gear. Said I bet they did have some pretty horses.
And we got 42 degrees out here. I mean, it's decent. It's not terrible. Could be worse.
At Keyford 6,485. Said you'd like to eat at Wendy's.
I eat at Wendy's quite a bit.
At Sylvia Storms. Said 49 in SC Pod. At Louis Ostertop RS Radio. Said in GOD we trust. At Rockland 4,489. Said Merry Christmas ride along gang.
Merry Christmas,
At
Ron.
Semir. Said good evening and Merry Christmas Bobby.
Merry Christmas,
At
Ernie. How you
Britannia
doing?
Conquest. Said I know right Bobby. It's not there at least did not rain or guess what. At Britannia Conquest. Said Day 7 Merry Christmas. At Josh Mack 7,330. Said hi Ernie. At Gypsy Boomer. Said Merry Christmas Bobby at the gang.
Merry Christmas,
At
Gypsy
Britannia
Boomer. How you doing?
Conquest. Said hey Ron Merry Christmas. At Brett Hall. Said hey Ernie. Merry Christmas buddy. At Rockland 4,489. Said right back at you Brady. At Brazier 007. Said at Security and at Gypsy Boomer Merry Christmas. At Sylvia Storms. Said there's a big bridge that's letting heat and moisture come up in the USA. At Security. Said Merry to everyone. At Keyford 6,485. Said do you shop at Whole Foods? At Britannia Conquest.
Whole Foods? No.
Said hope you have a good Christmas Ron. At Josh Mack 7,330. Said you too Bernie. At Keyford 6,485. Said Merry Christmas everyone. At Jim 64 WTN. Said hi Bernie Merry Christmas. At Gypsy Boomer. Said went through your hometown on the way to Murphy.
Tea and
At
Farm
Sylvia
Man.
Storms. Said warm CHR cities.
Yeah, Murphy's, or it's right along the way to Murphy. Especially, yeah, you went right through the middle of it.
Said Merry Christmas Semi Ernie.
Coming out of,
At Sylvia
if you come up the
Storms.
back way there.
Said have you seen a tornado? And what was the worst weather you were in while trucking?
I don't think I've seen tornadoes out here. I've been close to them, but I hadn't seen any. I've been in some pretty bad weather.
At once knew what you. Said double Wyo was the food good.
Hard to pinpoint
At
the
Gypsy Boomer.
single worst.
Said I did indeed. Was a good day for a drive.
Heck yeah. freaking awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much for over 500 thumbs up right here at the Ride Along Game. Really do appreciate it. Here's some salt from the Salty Crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Dang it, Brittany was out on top of that one again.
Said boom. At Charlie's Den 5. Said frickin'
take my truck to truck washes to wash it.
Said freaking bunches.
We don't. I can't take it to a car wash. Bridget was right on top of that one. Brittany with the $9.99 donation. Thank you. That is awesome.
Price year 007 said WTG. And Josh had 7,330 said WTG.
All right, let's light this chat up orange and yellow. Hit the reply box in the comment boxes with the WTGs. WTG go wow with the $19.99 donation. WTG wow with the $19.99. Thank you. That is awesome.
Said good show WYO. And running the marathon. Said hi.
Hello.
And keyword 6,485. Said the lady who sang walking around the Christmas tree. She was only 14 years old.
Really?
And once good. Said Brittany doing good with no liquid chicken on the hands when typing.
Heck yeah.
And running the marathon. Said hello everyone.
Hello, Ruby.
And Socko 2009. Said WTG Brittany and Britannica.
What up, Socko?
Said I know right Snowball. And Snowboard 64. Said nice WYO. And running the marathon. Said like done.
Thank you.
Socko 2009. Said WYO. And Britannica Quest. Said hey Socko, how are you doing? And Britannica Quest. Said Merry Christmas Socko. And running the marathon. Said Merry Christmas. And Socko
Merry Christmas.
2009.
Merry Christmas.
Said I'm doing good. How are you, Brittany? And Charlie's Death 5. Said at Britannica Conquest and at WYOETWTG.
WTG.
Said everyone. And Snowboard 64. Said nice sis. And Soul Dasher Johnny. Said don't you love when you get a new gadget and it doesn't come with adequate instructions?
I know,
Jim
right?
64 WTN. Said WTG WYO. And running
you the first
Said WTG
6 times.
Socko. That's number 64. Said nice Socko.
What do we get here?
007. Said WTG. At Jim 64.
WTG Socko with the $20 dono. WTG Socko with the $20 dono. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. That is awesome.
Said very nice. At Pokemon 79 minus 1. Said AWYO. At Socko 2009. Said that's a good breaking. At Bill 51. Said WTG Socko. At once Kubaki. Said WTG Socko. At Robbie America. Said Merry Christmas, dear friend.
Merry Christmas.
At Bill 51. Said WTG WYO. At Josh at 7,330. Said good show Socko. At Soul Dasher Johnny. Said now why is the video upside down? At WYO.
Is the video upside down?
Said if only Bobby had $1 for every time we said Merry Christmas.
Stand
At
up,
Socko
Johnny. Stand up.
2009. Said Merry Christmas, Chris Ayers. At once Scooby-Doo. Said will you see my message on watching the game? At Rubbing America. Said Merry Christmas, dear friend. At WYOET. Said Merry Christmas, Joey Panda. At Britannic Conquest. Said I know right WYO. At Charlie's Den 5. Said at Socko 2009 WTG. At Chrysler 007. Said at Alcon 79 minus 1. Hope you have a good Xmas. At Bill 51. Said Scuba. At Benjamin Block 6,253. Said hello. At Benjamin Block
Hello, Benjamin.
6,253. Said hello. At Rubbing America. Said like, comment, share. At Chrysler 007. Said at Socko 2009. Thank you. Hope your day is going well. XXX. At me in Texas. Said Merry Christmas, Bobby and everyone.
Merry Christmas,
Just
man.
dropping by.
Thank you for
Visiting
stopping
with
in.
family. At Jackson and Takimi 9RS. Said Merry Christmas at Socko 2009. At Britannic Conquest. Said Haley, Merry Christmas. Hope you have a good Christmas. At WYOVT.
WTG made with the 1999. WTG made with the 1999. Thank you. Thank you. That is awesome.
Said nice May. At Jim 64 WTN. Said WTG May. At Socko 2009. Said yes, it really is going well, Chris Ayers. I hope yours is as well. At Bill 51. Said WTG May. Super nice. At Britannic Conquest. Said WTG May. At Chrysler 007. Said at Alcalon 79 minus 1.
Let's
At once
go.
Kubaki.
Y'all are awesome.
Hello, May.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. WTG chat.
Said WTG May.
WTG everybody.
Said very nice. At Chrysler 007. Said at Socko 2009 also. At Josh at 7,330. Said WTG May. At me in Texas. Said hi Chris, WYO, Bill, Scuba, Jim 64. At Judy Ann's 1,804. Said WTG May.
snickerdoodles? Lord have mercy.
At Sopco 2009, said WIOBT. At WIOBT, said LOLG. At WIOBT, said Sopco. At Bill Eddy 608,
WTG
said where are you from originally?
Tennessee. WTG Nicole with the $4.99 donation. That is Nicole, I think. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
WIOBT, said WTG Armani.
Armani.
At Sopco
Armani.
2009,
My bad.
said WTG Armani.
WTG Armani. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let me redo it. That is awesome. Sorry about the name mix up.
At
My bad.
WIOBT, said BB Armani.
Armani.
At Idiot Car 314, said Bobby, I am so happy to spend Christmas with you on your street. You are amazing.
Well, thank you, Eddie.
At
You're amazing.
6,253, said WTG Bobby.
WTG.
WTN, said WTGR. At Chrysler 007, said WTG Armani.
I'm glad to have y'all. I'm glad y'all are here with me. Look at that. Nearly 300 people watching me cruise down the highway. I never thought in a million years I would have so many eyes on my wheels.
Said at Eddie Park 314, Merry Christmas to you.
And here we are.
Josh got 7,330. Said WTG Armani. At Armani 9,915. Said no, it's okay. Merry Christmas, Bobby. I love your streams, man, and your ride along gang. WTG Bobby.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
At Julie Dance 1,804. Said WTG Armani.
Oh, there's one of them big tall skeletons. I need to get one for my yard just to be up year round, constant.
At WYOBT, said you've created such a beautiful and kind community here in Ragtown, Bobby.
Heck yeah.
At Britannica
It
West,
is.
said WTG Armani.
Awesome community. Awesome. That tone kind of goes with the awesome face that y'all put up. Awesome. Yep, it kind of does. I think it does.
At Julie Dance 1,804, said so true WYO.
That one was lip glossing as she went by. She was hard at it too. Lake Milton. Is it froze up? Man, it is. Over on the right hand side it is. The left hand side's open.
007, said this is a safe space for a lot of people, Bob. It gives them comfort and escape from the world outside, which is scary, man.
True.
Merry Christmas.
True that. We try to make it as safe as possible.
Said let's give Bobby a WTG please. At Snowflake 64, said WTG.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
At Josh Pat 7,330, said dang, that's wild.
Yeah, it is.
At Sopco 2009,
gifted.
Said double
Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome.
That's no 64. Said nice Jim. At Chrysler 007. Said WTG at Jim 64 WTN. At Southwood 2009. Said WTG Jim 64. At Matthew 4744. Said happy Xmas from the UK.
Merry Christmas,
Take
Matthew.
care. At Britannica
Thank you.
West. Said WTG Jim. At Britannica West. Said hey Matthew, Merry Christmas. At Josh Pack 7330. Said WTG Jim. Cheers as well, Chris. At WYOBT. Said I felt I can't give memberships today. I don't have my laptop.
Dang.
At Matthew
Is that right?
4744. Said thank you. At Stephen 285. Said come on play Convoy song for Xmas. At Crazy 007. Said Merry Xmas at Matthew 4744. At Juliet 1804. Said WTG Jim 64. At Crazy 007. Said at Josh Pack 7330 Merry Xmas. At Matthew 4744. Said where are you from?
Where am I from? I'm from Tennessee, man.
253. Said 520 Bobby. At Josh
520,
Pack
that's
7330. Said same to you, Chris.
I'm from the great state of Tennessee. Well, the beautiful state of Tennessee. I don't know about great, but it's beautiful.
At Britannica West. Said let's get Bobby to 600 everyone, let's go.
Let's
At
get
Let's
it.
Move Ahead. Said WTG Jimmy miss me again. Can't touch the solo out. At Stephen 285. Said play Convoy. At Crazy
We don't play songs on this channel.
Said at Josh Pack 7000.
Whoever that is that keeps asking for Convoy, we don't play songs on this channel.
At Jim 64 WTN.
You can turn your
Said
radio up,
LOL
though.
somebody. At Stephen 285. Said Cummins Xmas play one song.
Are you trying to get on my nerves, Steven? Is that your goal right now?
At Mikhail Muller 5962. Said Merry Xmas and thank you whoever did to me the membership.
Merry Christmas. Congratulations on that 1 month free membership.
Said it's the best trucking song. Yes.
Well, turn it on, man, and listen to it.
At Snowflake 64. Said I will build the spot. Watch this.
He's about to take a slot.
o'clock here.
6,253. Said WTG. At Britannica West. Said Merry Christmas Thailand. At Josh Holmes 570. Said Merry Christmas, I am from the Wells Bar, Scranton, Hazleton area.
I've been through there a bunch.
Said at Stephen 285. Turn your radio up. I can't hear it.
I can't hear it either, man. Turn it up.
Said, hey Josh, Merry Christmas.
They got ice on the left side of this one.
Said riding through the snow in a beat up Chevrolet over the cliff with those screaming
And open on the right side.
hit the ground with a big old crash. They had to strap us up with a fork and spoon. And Stephen 285.
Fork and spoon.
Said everybody would go nuts if you played carnival.
Alright, you're done, son. That's your count right there. You're done. Somebody give Stephen a timeout. I'm tired of hearing that same old thing.
At Josh back 7,000.
Come back tomorrow, man.
Said interesting. At Josh Holmes 570. Said Merry Christmas break. And Sorio Media. Said salute.
Salute.
At WYOBT. Said bye-bye Stephen, you're done.
Come back tomorrow.
At Snowcrack 64.
Don't be aggravating me.
Said by at Stephen 285.
With
Thanks for
songs.
following.
Thanks for following.
At Chrysler 007. Said you're done, son. At Josh back 7,330. Said LOL. At full tip. Said right when you get work stepped in. At Britannica West. Said yay y'all Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas, Cal Tim.
At WYOBT. Said Cal Tim Merry Christmas. At Jim 64 WTN. Said hi Cal Tim. At Bill 51. Said Christmas detention sign. The 11 quadrant.
You stupid
Thanks for following.
big truck. Thanks for following, Tim. Appreciate that.
At Joe Gilmore. Said Merry Christmas everybody.
Merry Christmas, Joe. How you doing? Big dummy. Oh, I should have pulled in there at that exit. Got me a double fish sandwich
At
with extra tartar
Britannica
sauce.
West. Said hey Joe Merry Christmas.
Look at me, young Tim. I think that's where we're at. Hollywood. What? We're not in Hollywood. It sure says Hollywood.
At Benjamin Block 6,253.
Maybe we are in
Said Big
Hollywood.
Tummy.
You big dummy.
At Snowcrack 64. Said in a napkin LMFAO. At WYOBT. Said Bobby, are you wearing your bling today? LOL.
I need to. I need to put it on. I should be. I'll wait till that sun goes down and then I'll put it on.
At Barry Simpkin 8,537. Said Big Day in Sports. Cindy to Hobart Yacht Race. 650 nautical miles, some wild cricket.
Okay.
Bra.
Bra.
Couch potato today.
No doubt.
At Top Gun _
Couch tater it up,
Said
man.
Merry Christmas at Snow Spring 64. At Salty Hour. Said likes the stage. At Benjamin Moore
Right, play it.
6,253. Said New York City LOL. At WYOBT.
New York City.
Said hi to Salty Holland. At Snowcrack 64. Said Top Gun thanks back at ya. At Josh Pack 7,330. Said speaking of songs, YOs are still available. Playing one of them right now.
Heck yeah.
At one scuba dude. Said Steven just got his lump of coal. At Callum Blues 4,415. Said can we hear it? At Salty Howard. Said hiya. At WYOBT.
If you want to hear that song,
Said,
Callan,
hey Josh.
you got to go to the post, community
At
post,
Britannica
and
Said I know right
listen to it from there.
At Josh
I do not play music, man.
130. Said it's on Bobby's post shell.
It's on the post. Go there and click that link. What is that? They don't have anything there. Oh, man, mercy.
At Brazier 007. Said at Kellogg was 4,415 Mary Xmas. At Millville 51. Said LOL Scuba. At Benjamin Book 6,253. Said it's good music.
Yeah, it is good music. 2 songs. Awesome songs. Dude, he had the Night Rider thing on in the breather of his hood.
At Salty Howard. Said no traffic, my favorite. At Benjamin Book 6,253. Said live Bobby LOL.
What? Dang it. Lord have mercy. That was harsh. It was rough.
At Millville 51. Said Bandit. At Brazier 007. Said cool microbyte please.
Right?
At WYOBT. Said thanks Brittany. At Britannic Conquest. Said you're welcome WYO. At Salty Howard. Said you should be in Nashville with that voice. At Snowboard 64.
Who, me?
Said Bobby, we never did talk about where you're headed on your way home from Yes, Washington. At Britannic Conquest.
Yeah, on the way home.
Said you and Bobby.
I'm good. I'm good. I'm cool. No, you know, picking up a load somewhere in Pennsylvania.
Said Bobby, I have a new one in the family. You ready for me to introduce her nickname?
I suppose.
At Britannic
Going down to Lithia Springs, Georgia.
At Gary Woodson 9,097. Said Georgia.
Yeah. Georgia. Lithia Springs. I think it's Lithia Springs. I forget where it's picking up at though. 2 hour. It's a 2-hour drive for the pickup tomorrow.
At Britannic Conquest. Said somewhere in Hazleton, Pennsylvania.
No, it's 2 hours away from Hazleton. I have to look. Hang on, I'll tell you. Chambersburg. It's picking up in Chambersburg, Pennsylvania. Going to
At
Georgia.
Fulton. Said on my mind.
best bologna sandwiches that I've had. Muffin chucking.
Said Merry Christmas, Ragtop Fan. And Salty Howler. Said I've got to be half nuts.
Could be all the way nuts, man.
At Chrysler 007. Said Merry Xmas and Baby Blue 806. At Britannica West. Said me Baby Blue, Merry Christmas, how are you?
What up, baby blue?
Said Merry Christmas, Blue Arcades.
Merry Christmas.
At Bill 51. Said LOL Salty.
Merry Christmas.
At Bill 51. Said Baby Blue. At Snowbird 64. Said Blue, Aaron Popo. At One Scuba Dude. Said Salsa from New York City. They don't have good salsa everywhere. At Salty Howler. Said to keep driving up and down these roads in the semi-truck.
All right.
At Benjamin Book 6253. Said Mary X. Moss. At Lisa Bid Orso. Said away the manger, no crib for a bed, the little Lord Jesus, lay down his sweet head, the stars in the bright sky, look down where he lay, the little Lord Jesus asleep on the hay. At Chrysler 007. Said Club Turquoise looking up, clown horn. At E-Dot Motorlines. Said yeah Bobby, that's a good one, I'll start picking up the truck at moment. At Baby Blue 806. Said Merry Christmas Chris Brittany WYO Building. At Josh Pack 7330. Said Jeetsy Baby Blue. Love that picture you made with the Misfits. At Salty Howler. Said Junior Brown. At Chrysler 007. Said at Baby Blue 806 cheers.
I remember the last time I tried to stop at this Love's. It wasn't even open yet last year.
At Chrysler 007. Said at Lisa Bid for, so I used to have to sing those songs at school at Xmas LOL. At Baby Blue 806. Said Josh Jeetsy, thank you. At Infomere 2876. Said Bro going to Lux. At Jim 64 WTN. Said hi Baby Blue. At One Scuba Dude. Said hey Baby Blue, how do you do smiling face with 3 hearts, hands, yellow heart, red people hugging? At Guppy 0536. Said could have swung by and busted me out of this state. At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said Highway 62. At Baby Blue 806. Said WYOGC people hugging heart hands. At Anthony Meir 2876. Said it's a shithole. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421.
No cussing in chat, man. No cussing in
Said
chat.
hey Bobby was get food lunch. At Anthony Meir 2876. Said Imo. At Lisa Bid Forso. Said me too Chris. At Salty Howler. Said what was that beat? At Baby Blue 806.
It's just to remind me
Said
to look
hi,
over in my
Jim.
mirror.
At Josh Pack 7300. Said you're welcome. At Gary Whitson 9097. Said no cussing. At Chrysler 007. Said at Lisa Bid for so Merry Xmas. At Baby Blue 806. Said Scuba Jeep see people hugging hard hands. At Surrendell and Paterson. Said good afternoon everyone.
Good afternoon.
I'm sorry my old YouTube channel was hacked yesterday. Anyways, I'm at home in LeClaire, Iowa celebrating Christmas. They'll be back on the road on 12/31.
12:31.
At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said loves. At Lisa Bid Forso. Said Chris Merry Christmas to you too. At Britannica Conquest. Said hey Sir Handel, how are you doing? Merry Christmas. At Chrysler 007. Said at Lisa Bid Forso cheers. At Salty Howler. Said 10-4. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Miss 3421. Said please not cuss word. At Surrendell and Paterson. Said at Britannica Quest I'm good. Still disappointed that whole channel got hacked yesterday. At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said Bobby at Loves. At Coltim. Said Glenn got an echo in here. At Lisa Vid Corso. Said Chris cheers to you. At Salty Howler. Said we'll keep an eye on your rig. At Chrysers 007. Said at Lisa Vid 4 so people hugging. At Baby Blue 806. Said hi at Cal Merry Christmas. At Britannia Conquest. Said I know right Sam handle how did they hack it. At Top Gun _. Said Merry Christmas Sir and Peter. At WYOBT. Said Merry Christmas Sir Handle.
Merry Christmas.
At Chrysers 007. Said at Sir and Ellen Peterson Merry Christmas to you sir. At Baby Blue 806. Said can I drive it LOL. At NB Videos Presents. Said enjoy your lunch Bobby.
I'll put y'all on mute for
At
a
Sir and
second.
Ellen Peterson. So much happy Xmas. At Britannia Conquest. Said WTG Anthony good job. At Baby Blue 806.
WTG Anthony.
Said, well, Anthony WTG. At Gary Whitson 9000.
WTG Anthony with the $100
Said
dono.
WTG.
Thank you.
Said
That is
everything.
awesome.
At J64 WTN. Said WTG Anthony. At One Scuba Dude. Said both LOL.
Hey guys, whenever
At
it,
Top Gun
right there in the
Said wow Anthony Merry Christmas to you too.
right there in the box where it shows that little comment box, hit it right there and put the WTG please. Do it right there.
Britannia Conquest.
Thank you.
Said hey Ma Playboy Merry Christmas. At Alex Mitchell 426.
And hit that thumbs up for it.
Said thanks for the membership y'all. Merry Christmas.
Congratulations on the one
At
that's free membership.
WYOBT. Said WTG Anthony. At Snowmanrick 64. Said very nice. At Baiku P4N. Said hi.
Hello.
At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said no. At One Scuba Dude. Said WTG Anthony. At Baby Blue 806. Said that's amazing Anthony you are awesome.
You
At
are
Josh Pack
awesome.
7330. Said WTG Anthony. At Nature 8794. Said hand orange covering eyes.
Lord have
At
mercy.
Samuel
Let's
Wilkinson
go.
Jr. Miss 3421. Said your Bobby was food hot dog.
I don't
At
know.
Salty Howler.
I'm gonna get something.
Said WTG. At Britannia Conquest. Said Merry Christmas Nature. At Sopco 2009. Said WTG. At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said W.
All right, I'm gonna plug the supercharger up while we're here. We got 55% on it. I don't know why it's running so bad right now, but plug.
At Josh Pack 7330. Said W. At Sir and Ellen Petersum. Said I was hanging out at Iowa 80 and tried to access my channel was hacked and it said there was an issue signing you into YouTube. I then discovered that it had been hacked. At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said WTG. At Centerfield 100. Said Merry Christmas Bobby and everyone. At Josh Pack 7330. Said Merry Christmas Gary. At Cryzier007. Said at Centerfield 100 Merry Xmas. At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said WTG. At Britannia Conquest. Said that's crazy sir handle that sucks you had to get a new channel. At JoshPack 7330. Said dang it. At Coltim. Said WTG Anthony. At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said WTG. At WYOBT. Said Merry Christmas Centerfield. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Ms. 3421. Said see you soon Bobby is back in 90 minutes. At Britannia Conquest. Said I think it's YouTube Bobby it runs your batter down fast. At Baiku P4N. Said hi. At Liso Bid 4 so. Said okay I'm done typing. At Coltim. Said okay baby blue let's parallel park. At Mikhail Kriegler 5000. Said Michael Kirchler Guten Abend zusammen. At baby blue 806. Said okay Cal I watched the short LOL. At Elby 2287. Said calling for 4 to 8 inches of snow in Hazleton, Pennsylvania. At Salty Howler. Said wonder how many love points he's got LOL. At Ricardo Moulton 5904. Said Merry Christmas I am from Jamaica. At Surrendelin Patersum. Said I'm gonna have Christmas dinner now with my family. I'll talk to y'all later. At Cryzier007. Said Xmas Choppa at Britannia Conquest. Said really Elby 2287. At Baiku P4N. Said hi. At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said snow in Minnesota. At JoshPack 7330. Said sometimes the battery does good while other times it doesn't, might have to clear some stuff off his phone. At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said 551. At Britannia Conquest. Said have a good one sir handle enjoy dinner. At Mikhail Bello 5962. Said sup folks merry ho ho haha, hey Bobby. At Coltim. Said what noise does a chopper make when you shoot it down? At Coltim. Said. At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said Wheel of Fortune. At Cryzier007. Said at Mikhail Bello 5962 Merry Xmas. At Supermanumin. Said I'm in a Christmas jet ski. SWAP SWAP SWAP. At Brett Alt. Said grabs the Xmas RPG launcher I hear a chopper. I have a launcher, and I'm not afraid to use it. At Elby 2287. Said yes just saw 4 AST. At Salty Howler. Said I'm a 133 gallons from Diamond. At Britannia Conquest. Said that's where Bobby is going Hazleton, Pennsylvania Elby 2287. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Ms. 3421. Said LOL. At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said finger red number 1 finger red number 1 finger red number 1 finger red number 1. At Cryzier007. Said at Coltim boom you guys and girls are freaking awesome LOL. At Biden has dementia 8657. Said safe travels. At Elby 2287. Said yes I know, that's why I posted. At Cryzier007. Said LOL Samuel face green smiling. At Brett Alt. Said fires RPG launcher, I heard a chopper, so I fired. At Britannia Conquest. Said LOL Samuel. At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said Bobby at Loves. At Cryziers007. Said at Biden has dementia 8657 Merry Xmas in the care home LOL. At Supermanumen. Said OMG. At Cryziers007. Said popcorn yellow striped smile, popcorn yellow striped smile, popcorn yellow striped smile. At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said popcorn.
Man, it's chilly out there.
At Britannia Conquest. Said Bobby is back. At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said 555. At Cryziers007. Said Penguin Blue waving tear clock turquoise looking up face orange TV shape, Bobby has returned. At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said Bobby is here. At Salty Howler. Said did you use your points?
No, I don't have love points.
At Baiku P4N. Said hi.
Hello. I don't have loves points. I don't feel that loves. They didn't Godfather's. They didn't have any Godfather's pizza. So I just got a stinking hamburger, man. Not starved though.
At Benjamin Blum 6253.
Cheeseburger.
Said good food, Bobby.
That's alright. It's one of this loves hamburger. I mean, it's not the best, but it's not, I guess it's not the worst. I've had bad. I've had worse. But my biscuit from this morning is pretty well gone, so I need something.
At Keithred 6485. Said brrrr, cold face, cold face. At one scuba dude. Said Choppa needs a silent mode LOL. At Weston Placer C. Said Merry Christmas, Bobby.
Merry Christmas.
At Salty Howler.
So it's just a basic little old cheeseburger. That's all it is, man. It's a Love's burger. It's not that great. I wouldn't give it over a 4. Definitely. But my taste buds could just be like, no. They're never that good. They're never too good anyway. But I'm starving, Marvin.
At John the Beagle Dad. Said going to run the pup out quick. At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said cheeseburger. At Weston Placer C.
Yeah, Carl's good.
Said we should go visit Joey LOL. At one scuba dude. Said Baby Blue happy you liked the pictures, did you see all of them? At Liso bid 4 so. Said who is this that guy? At Baiku P4N. Said hi. At Britannia Conquest. Said that's Bobby Lisa. At Keithred 6485. Said where you at now? At Craziers007.
We're in a
Said basic burger indeed. Im surprised loves don't have any Christmas menu face red droopy eyes.
I know.
At Coltim. Said Choppa needs a timeout. At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said Bobby Driver. At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said Ohio. At Liso bid 4 so. Said oh okay. At Baby Blue 806. Said what picks scuba.
Man, oh man.
At one scuba dude. Said on my page. At Salty Howler. Said double star with MMMMMMMMN. At Callan Blues 4415. Said can I hear the radio?
Turn it on, man. If you turn it on, you can listen to it all day long.
At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said Noah. At Liso bid 4 so. Said Dallas Cowboys winning. At Baby Blue 806. Said on sorry heck yay they were. At Coltim. Said turn on your radio. At Joshpack 7330. Said Meg is the radio. At Coltim.
Right.
Said listen as long as you want.
Yeah. As long as you want, all day long. Pick the station of your choosing.
At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said go Redskins.
You know you can listen to it here, though, Cal. You know
At
that.
Salty Howler. Said maybe they can still make the playoffs. At Liso bid 4 so. Said go Dallas Cowboys LOL. At Coltim. Said where they going? At one scuba dude. Said as long as it's not a cold burger. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Ms. 3421. Said Bobby was on get food lunch and will be back soon later in 50 minutes. At Craziers007. Said go Broncos LOL.
Enjoy that lunch, man.
At Emmer Jeremis Croggins. Said Merry Christmas Bobby and Rag.
Merry Christmas, Mr.
At
Jim.
Geo 7918. Said it's 56 and cloudy here 60 later. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Randy Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas, Randy. Merry Christmas, Gio.
At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said 90 here LOL. At Salty Howler. Said good weather for Wendy's chili.
Right, true that. True that, partner.
At Baby Blue 806. Said Merry Christmas Jeremy, did trying the cider help ya? At Craziers007. Said at Emmer Jeremis Croggins Merry Christmas to you sir. At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said 1.
1, 2, 3, 4.
At Britannia Conquest. Said LOL Ron. At JoshPack 7330. Said you too Jeremy. At Mr. Jeremis Croggins. Said I am planning to try the cider tonight. We got home late last night and didn't want it to make me nauseous. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Mr. Jeremy Merry Christmas, how are you doing? At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said Ron Jeremy.
Benjamin.
At Liso Bid 4 So. Said Dallas Cowboys 24, Washington 10, let's go Cowboys.
What the heck, man?
At Crysiers 007. Said at Mr. Jeremis Croggins enjoy the cider. At JoshPack 7330. Said that bobtail was flying. At Crysiers 007. Said at WYOBT face green smiling. At Donner 11. Said Merry Christmas to all who celebrate. At Salty Howler. Said how boo at them boys. At WYOBT. Said Geo Merry Christmas. At Cloud Systems 1888. Said shut up.
It's not showing that it went through, Donna.
At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said 9 days ago. At Top Gun _ Said Merry Christmas Chris. At Baby Blue 806. Said hey Geo Merry Christmas to you and yours. At Devil Travels. Said the forecast overestimated the temperature in southern Texas. Was supposed to be 88. Only got to 83 face orange raised eyebrow. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Donna how's your day? At Donner 11. Said okay Bobby, I don't know what happened. Thank you. At JoshPack 7330. Said hi Devil Jeetsy. At Salty Howler. Said same here in Dallas. At WYOBT. Said Donna Merry Christmas.
That happened once with Otto. He sent a donation and it didn't show up in chat, and he got I guess it was I don't know if it maybe a email from his bank or something. It declined to. I don't know for what reason. If maybe they thought it was, maybe he got a text or something. If they thought it was fraud. So sometimes people's banks will kick those YouTube things like that. Sometimes. I've had mine kick it before on other people's channels. Just once or twice.
At Donner 11. Said thanks Bobby, I'm checking into it. At Crysiers 007. Said a Top Gun _ Merry Xmas to you mate. At Jim 64 WTN. Said hi Donna. At Liso Bid 4 So. Said right now in Texas at DFW 76. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Vale, how are you doing? Merry Christmas. At Crysiers 007. Said at Valerasi N7Z Merry Misfits Christmas to you. At Devil Travels. Said Southern Texas will be paying for this warm weather on Monday. 64 degrees and rain.
Alright. We got 5
At
more
Donner
minutes.
11 said, "Hi, Jim."
I'm just going to go ahead and finish the 30 minutes out here. I
At
might take
Benjamin
another one
Blum
later, but-
6253 said 562. At Chrysers 007
Let's go.
said, "At Devil Travels Merry Xmas." At Britannia Conquest said, "Hey Devil, Merry Christmas." At Top Gun _ said, "It's a comfortable 28 degrees here in central Wisconsin." At Jim 64 WTN said, "Merry Christmas, Devil." At Benjamin Blum 6253 said, "Good food." At Salty Howler said, "Probably have an ice storm in March, LOL." At Donner 11 said, "At Baby Blue 806 Merry Christmas, Jeetsy." At Soldasher Joanie said, "We need rain and snow here or we're going to be in trouble come summer." At Britannia Conquest said, "I know right, Joni." At Donner 11 said, "At Josh Pack, so sorry for your loss, your loss." At Benjamin Blum 6253 said, "Bobby here." At Devil Travels said, "Radar shows snowstorm in upper Wisconsin." At Dana Schoolcraft 5984 said, "What's an uncomfortable 28 degrees Fahrenheit?" At Baby Blue 806 said, "Yay, we got 2 days next week, high in higher 50s. At Britannia Conquest said, "Hey Danny, how are you doing? Merry Christmas." At Donner 11 said, "At WYOBT Merry Christmas, Jeetsy." I haven't been on, but I have been watching and catching up on things. I loved your meetup the other day with Bobby, that was great. At Top Gun _ said, "At Dana Schoolcraft 5964 I think it's coming my way in a few days." At Baiku P4N said, "Hi."
Hello.
At Donner 11 said, "Merry Christmas to all I missed, to whoever celebrates."
Hello. What up, man?
At Donner 11 said, "We're getting a whopper of a storm Friday night and Tuesday. Going to Connecticut tomorrow, have to get back early before the storm hits 5 to 8 inches.
Heck yeah.
At WYOBT said, "Aw, thanks. It's Jeetsy Donna."
Minute and a half, y'all. Minute and a half. Well, maybe 2 minutes.
And popcorn yellow stripe smile, 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 popcorn yellow stripe smile. At Britannia Conquest said, "Hope you have a safe travels there, Donna R." At Chrysers 007 said, "It is 32 in the UK tonight, so basically 0 Celsius, very cold." At Dana Schoolcraft 5984 said, "Blessings to you today and to everyone this Christmas season." At Baiku P4N said, "Hi."
Hello.
At Callan Blues 4415 said, "Can I hear the radio?"
All right, Callan, you're
And
getting
Donald
timed out now.
said, "Whoops, not Tuesday, LOL, Friday into Saturday, LOL, whoops."
I've already
At
told you
Double
like
Travels
5 times, Callum, that we do not do the radio. So you're timed out. If you come back in with the radio comment, you get timed out for 24.
At Salty Howler said, "Happy travels."
Pick her up.
Said, is it me or did the sound get shut off? At Josh Pack 7,330. Said Mike. At. Said Linda. At Dawn 11. Said I don't have sound.
Is it still off?
6,000.
Breaker one down for radio check.
Said no bed. At Salty Howler. Said no sound here. At
Still
Dawn
no sound?
11. Said that's better, Bobby.
Better.
At
10.
Britannic Conquest. Said I know, right? It's very annoying when he keeps saying Chris. At Fortin. Said thanks, Bobby.
You are
At
welcome.
Salty Howler. Said now I do.
There you
At
go.
Top Gun underscore. Said well I heard that.
10.
At by Cookie.
Yeah, my mic,
Said if I can have Ella Sam Sayari will support channel.
it drops
At
at,
NB Videos Presents. Said thanks, I got sound.
mic number 1 drops at 4 hours and a half.
Said Bayswater.
Mic number 2 drops at 5.5.
At Salty Howler. Said I think you ran over a cat. At Baby 806.
Right.
Said man I'm awake now.
Wake it
At
up.
NB Videos Presents.
Wake that butt up.
Said save the Top Gun underscore minus LOL. At Jim 64 WTN. Said no audio. At Josh Pack 7,330. Said we're good now.
We good
At
now?
Dan Snowcraft 5,984. Said I think I should move to Wisconsin. I
Wisconsin.
lived there in the early 80s love winter. People are the best. I always choose to make my life turn to women. At Colton. Said baby blue was driving. At Britannic Conquest. Said let's roll, Bobby.
Let's
At
roll.
Britannic Conquest. Said we good, Bobby.
We good now.
At. Said in Jan support channel. At Brayden Eavesdrop. Said Merry Christmas, Bobby and Misfits.
Merry Christmas,
And
Braden.
all the best to everybody in the new year. At Baby Boo 806. Said 152. At by Cookie 4N.
Dang, is she 2 minutes
Said
behind?
Paula. At Benjamin
For real?
6,253. Said 10-4. At Josh Mack 7.
Oh, I feel much better now, y'all. Much better.
Said thanks, Donna. It really was unexpected. At.
I guess I really needed that.
At by Cookie 4N. Said Porter. At Random Ramblings. Said this is the coolest thing I've seen since sliced bread. At Benjamin.
Welcome to the Ride Along Gang, Random.
750.
I didn't hear what she said random, what kind of random, but I heard her say random. Random.
Said hey great, Merry Christmas, how are you? At by Cookie 4N. Said no romance admin. At once for women. Said playing rock minus 8 levels by Baby Blue as she swings in the head. At Dawn 11. Said Josh back with hugs. At. Said Gary Eva. At Devil Trails. Said well, I suspect next Christmas will be completely different for me. At E.
Why you suspect next Christmas will be completely different for you, devil?
Said in Jan Allen. At Josh Beck 7,330. Said good to know, Bobby. I guess Link 2's battery is slowly going out. Used
Now-
to be over 6 hours.
Yeah, that
At Top Gun
Mach 1 has really,
What part of Wisconsin were you
really weakened.
At by
Because it only does 4.5, Mach 1 does.
At Britannic
Mach 2 is, it's actually like 5 hours and 40 minutes, 45 minutes for Mach 2. But it's starting to drop down too. Yeah, I was pretty hungry. Welcome to Pennsylvania, established 1681.
Said 10-4. At Devil Trails. Said next Christmas I will probably be living in northern Wisconsin.
Oh, living in northern Wisconsin?
Said Nina F. and Bashan Duralo. At Josh Pat 7,330. Said Mom. At Benjamin Wolf 6,253. Said English.
English.
At Eva Borderlines. Said Misfits using the big bag of flour, big bag of sugar, whole carton
CB's at the house.
Said in New
I've got a handheld CB,
At
but
Chrysler 007. Said Base Turquoise drinking coffee. At Viso in Morso. Said Benjamin won 6,253 up Dallas Cowboys winning. At like E4N. 7. At Benjamin won 6,253.
Big Co,
Said English Police.
I'm gonna go ahead and let you know that you're spamming pretty hard and you need to stop.
Said you in Pennsylvania were already banned.
If you don't stop, we're gonna throw you in a timeout.
Said Arnold. At baby
And,
106. Said remember
Nessala,
get stitches
same for
out.
you. You're spamming pretty hard, and if you don't stop, you're gonna get put in a timeout.
Said Pascal Cannon. At like E4N. Said okay.
Thank you.
Said Bear Ethno. At Bolton. Said my CD is tied down and doesn't have a handle.
Don't have a handle.
E4N. Said Satyam Erotic Romance occupied.
Alright, go ahead
At
and
Britannic Conquest. Said how are you random glad you're here with us. At Nesanel Ceylon. Said I like Ethno. At like E4N. Said Vero.
go ahead and get the
Nesanel Ceylon.
Nessala.
Said Aura.
Go ahead and get Nessala. Put him in a timeout.
Said are we gonna make it before it gets dark.
No, we won't make it before dark.
At like E4N. Said Enoch. At Samuel
Go ahead and get Bicho. Put him.
3,421.
Put Bicho in
Said
it.
Bobby M is back.
Just get them both.
At Keeper 6,485.
Y'all are done for today. You can come back tomorrow and try again. But yeah.
At baby 806. Said you're done.
I don't know how long you'll last tomorrow. You might last a little bit. You might not.
At Josh Hack 7,330. Said they should have listened to Benjamin.
They should.
At Chrysler
Right, they should have.
007. Said you're done, son.
You're done, son.
Britannic Conquest. Said you both are done.
Well, and I know the one understood me because he said okay, and then just kept on.
Rower 5,380. Said are we done for the day?
No, we're not done. Those two are done, but we're not.
At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said Bobby M is back was young.
Welcome
At
back.
Bolton.
Glad
Said
you enjoyed.
General, please stay. At Britannic Conquest. Said no one ever listens to anyone in here, right, Bobby? At
Right.
Rower 5,380. Said hey guys, there was a video I really got into. I was laughing so hard. My whole body hurt and I couldn't help but watch it over.
I've been
and
driving
over
all
and over
night,
again.
man, sweat on the wheel.
At Britannic Conquest. Said next up.
Dang, what a crackle.
5,380. Said and you would believe the disasters that they would do in the house. I was laughing so hard, of course, I didn't have to clean the mess up. At Jim 64 WTN. Said hi, Deborah.
Lord have mercy.
Fox 84. Said I just had my yummy Christmas dinner.
Yummy
At Zachary
Christmas
Roach
dinner.
4,984.
Hopefully you enjoyed. Anna.
Said Bobby and Brittany, I'm back on my last break.
Welcome
At
back.
Jim 64
Welcome back.
WTN. Said hi, Anna. At Colton. Said how can Deborah type so fast, or is it too Pisces? At Britannic Conquest.
She uses text to
Said you
speech.
might just talk to a bot or something, might get some answers out of it. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Anna, how was your dinner? At Deborah 5,380. Said I wonder if they get
Christmas,
At
man.
Britannia Conquest. Said Hey Havoc, Merry Christmas. At Zachary or Jack 4,984. Said Easy Day Brittany. At Anapods 84. Said now time to relax and get his up Prosecco. Later, LOL. At Britannia Conquest. Said nice Zach. At Deborah 5,380. Said well, anyway, I was watching it over and over and over again, and I was trying to figure out where the cats went and it happened so fast. At Chrysler007. Said exactly or Jack 4,984 welcome back. At Deborah 5,380. Said save the top to the hand LOL. At WYOBT. Said Anna Misfit, Merry Christmas. At Keeper 6,485. Said where are you at and where are you going? At Doubletree.
We're in Mercer, Pennsylvania. Going to Hazleton, Pennsylvania.
At Britannia Conquest. Said 584, let's go.
584,
At
let's
Benjamin
go.
6,253. Said Merry Christmas all.
Merry Christmas.
At Zachary or Jack 4,984. Said THX Chris. At Anapods 84. Said WYO, Merry Christmas also. At Chrysler007. Said at Zachary or Jack 4,984, you're welcome. At Finches S. Said Uganda, it's December 25th, 2304. At Jeff DeVere, 8,781. Said Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
At Randall Ramblings. Said yeah, I play radio when I'm home, then I'll play it anyway. I'm in Metro Detroit, by the way.
Metro Detroit.
Nice to meet you. Had family over for Christmas today. I sometimes miss being on the road. At Tempest Fire. Said hello everyone, have a Merry Christmas to you all shiny side up driver.
Merry Christmas,
At
Tempest.
Britannia Conquest. Said hey Tempest Fire, how are you doing? Merry Christmas. At Chrysler007. Said at Finches S. Merry
Dang.
Christmas. At Jeffrey TT 5.
Did y'all see that trailer laying over there?
Number 584, Merry Christmas, brother. At
Merry Christmas, man. Merry Christmas.
5,380. Said and then one chow chow, it was a chow chow, a dog, a lion dog, and he hopped and looked at the cat and then camera. Totally done. I'll tell you it was crazy. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Jeffrey, Merry Christmas. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said Bobby, what time out is Samuel? At Chrysler
You ain't been timed out, man.
007. Said at Zachary or Jack 4,984. At Zachary or Jack 4,984.
Oh, they're winning on this buggy, man.
At Oprah Best Truck Driver. At Benjamin 6,253.
Thank you.
Said WTG. At Britannia Conquest. Said I agree, Zach. At Tempest Fire. Said I okay, Britannia Conquest. Hope you're doing okay as well. At Double Trails. Said I would think that anyone who has seen Simon's cat would know to tie down the TV. At Deborah 5,380. Said Merry Christmas to everyone. Merry Christmas, Tasha and Bobby. At Britannia Conquest.
Merry Christmas to all. And to all a good night.
At Chrysler007. Said hand orange covered knives. At Britannia Conquest. Said yes, I saw that Bobby. At White 5,000.
You seen the Amish buggy?
Said drive safe. Merry Christmas, bro.
Merry Christmas.
At Lincoln's Jeweler 2,702. Said Bobby, Merry Sea Christmas.
Merry
At
Christmas.
Britannia Conquest. Said hey Linda, Merry Christmas, how are you doing?
Oh, you seen the rolled over trailer? My bad.
Said okay, baby. At Deborah 5,380. Said you're welcome. At well, what were you? Said Merry Xmas.
Merry Christmas.
At Tempest Fire. Said got to go, stay safe, everyone.
Alright, Tempest, appreciate you stopping in.
5,380. Said that's a 10 for Bobby and 10 more. At Randall Ramblings. Said whoa, yeah, that trailer jumped to the right, didn't it?
It did, man. It jumped and fell over.
Said have a seat. Merry
Tripped.
Christmas, Tempest Fire. At Chrysler007. Said Merry Xmas at Deborah 5,380. At Baby Boom 806.
her name's not Siri, so
Barometer 5,000.
it would probably drive her nuts to hear you call her Siri all day.
That's an ouch and a half, maybe more. At Zacharino check 4,980.
Her name is Meg, man.
Said Merry Christmas, baby boy. At Double Trables. Said have a holly jolly Christmas.
Have a holly jolly Christmas.
Say hello to friends you know.
Hello.
And everyone you meet. At Barometer 5,380. Said it's hello there, Meg.
High five, everybody.
At Britannic Conquest. Said the name is Maggie Cool.
B. Cutler, how you doing? Yeah, I can turn it up and turn it down as I want to. It's pretty entertaining to sit and listen to it, though.
Said hello again, everyone back, my sweet neighbor. Just left and brought me some food and dessert, so sweet.
Welcome back,
At Barometer 5,380. Said high five. At Britannic Conquest. Said high five, Bobby and everyone else.
Oh, we got a crotch rocket coming.
007. Said high five.
I'm doing 75.
206. Said it's everybody bobbity baby burrito Christmas.
That dude is-
Holiday, I know LOL.
I was doing 75. He had to slow way down, though.
At Double Trables. Said have a holly jolly Christmas. And in case you didn't hear, oh, I know. Have a haul. At Britannic Conquest.
There he goes.
Said welcome back, Marlene. At Marlene STR. Said thank you.
Dude, he is moving.
Barometer 5,380. Said hi, 50. Thanks so much for the whole area. At Marlene STR. Said hi, Brittany. At Marlene STR. Said Ty. At Britannic Conquest. Said 589. Let's go. At Britannic Conquest. Said you're welcome, Marlene. At
That could be clippable.
2,702.
Mr. Motorcycle there.
My type making again. Oh, enjoying the holiday.
Enjoy.
Oh, so. Attacking my dishes. Looks like Mount Everest. At Barometer 5,380. Said like you say, Bobby, he's scooting.
He's scooting, man.
Josh back 7,330. Said I was away, and I thought you said goodbye, everybody.
Oh.
I got scared, LOL. That baby will be 100.
That was.
Said I say 90 and now.
No, we still got 250 miles to go.
At 007. Said no speed racer, go 130 miles per hour, LOL.
He was moving, man.
Britannic Conquest. Said now he's doing about 80 or 100.
I'd say he's doing 80, at least 85, maybe.
Said Brittany, I need to go back to work. See you later, Brittany and Bobby.
Zachary, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. Catch you next
Said
time
he sure
around.
is goodness. At Britannic Conquest. Said have a good day at work, Saturday. At Barometer 5,380. Said 590. Keep going for Bobby. and
What a
Brittany.
junk pile.
That baby will be
But that's worth some money, though.
Said I still
Maybe.
heard him. At WYOBT.
He was able to hear him.
Said 10 more to boom, let's go.
10 more to the
At
boom. Let's go.
6,485. Said do you do anything for Hanukkah? At Josh
I don't celebrate Hanukkah, man.
Said 10 more. At Barometer 5,380. Said okay, so that means you'll be there after dark then.
Yeah, it'll be after
At
dark.
Lisa and Corso. Said Brittany, PA long ways. At Yanakovsky E4. Said do you think they got that motorcycle for Christmas? LOL.
Good head.
At Barometer 5,380. Said well, you know what, not too long we're gonna be noticing the days getting longer. At Crazy
They should already be getting longer.
Said in Zachary check 4,984. Enjoy your day. At Britannic Conquest. Said yay, is Lisa. At Marlene STR. Said that would have been good to have a speed reader like the Cascadia did.
I know, right? It would have been.
Said hey, Lisa.
Especially when that truck moved out of his way and he took off. That would have been awesome. I do miss that feature. I really do.
At Britannic Conquest. Said 596. Keep it coming. Let's go.
596. Let's see.
6,485. Said is it nice and toasty inside your truck?
I've sitting on 74, so it's pretty nice and toasty, yeah.
Said you know what that's true. It goes first is and then it starts going by milliseconds in 10 minutes and then before you know it it's gonna be out. At least so bit more so. Said wow.
Wow. Welcome to the Night Long Game. Who is that, Lisa?
At Deborah 5,380. Said yeah, I noticed outside my window. If I don't have my lights on then I notice and I see the clock and yes, it's getting longer.
The days are getting longer. The nights are getting shorter.
At Deborah 5,380.
Du Bois.
Said 597, 3 more to go and you got your 6.
We might possibly hit 800 today. It's a possibility.
Britannic Conquest.
We might do it.
Said let's go, let's go. At once scuba did. Said Anna have all the Reese's disappear. At Deborah 5,380. Said 2 more everyone know 1 more went to 599. At Baby Blue 806. Said what voice was that LOL? At Brazier 007. Said boom. At WYO.
Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much for over 600 thumbs up right here at the Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Oh, go wild, got it. Freaking bunches.
Said food bunches, bunches, bunches. And at Marywood said 9,097. Said freaking bunches. At Benjamin Brook 6,253. Said freaking bunches.
Come on, Prime. There's other people on the highway besides you.
Is 3,421. Said freaking bunches, freaking bunches. At Deborah 5,380. Said 601 thumbs up. Keep going for Bobby and the Misfit Gang. We still got quite a bit to go. At Mass Shop. Said Merry Christmas to Bobby and family.
Merry Christmas,
And to all the
Marcia.
Misfits out there. Minus. At Brazier 007. Said a WYOBTWT guy. At Benjamin Brook 6,253. Said Pennsylvania.
Pennsylvania.
At 7Q. Said hello. At Deborah 5,380. Said move it, move it, move it, move. At Brazier
He got over way too
007.
early.
Said WYO World, Bricky Street, LOL.
Oh, she did, didn't she?
806. Said will do WYO LOL Chris made me jump the gun there LOL. At once scuba do. Said someone broke my counter LOL.
Dang it, man.
WYOBT. Said Merry Christmas Boss Toy Shop. At Benjamin 6,253. Said get out the way LOL. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said Bobby Buckwild. At Britannic Conquest. Said be best toy shop. How are you doing? Merry Christmas. At Crazy 007. Said see this is what it's said.
He didn't want to break because he's going uphill.
Let's go Misfits. At Benjamin Brook 6,000.
I mean, he's going slow enough as it is.
Said I like big trucks.
I like big trucks and I cannot
Said
lie.
GTWYO. At Adcott's 84. Said I wonder if that Amazon trucker has had too much eggnog. LOL. Eggnog sounds disgusting. LOL.
Eggnog is good.
007. Said it baby grew 806 hour less local San Orange. LOL. At Josh Mack 7,330. Said way to go 1600.
Let's go.
At Britannic
Let's
Conquest.
go.
Said LOL Anna. At WYOBT.
he was already going
Said
slow.
great breaking you. And Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said me too. I'll like big great truck for more. And Anna Fox 84. Said Marlene, I'll just stick with Bailey's LOL. And Britannic Northwest. Said I'm good best wish up. And Stevie, England. Said Happy Christmas.
Happy Christmas.
And Marlene STR. Said Merry Christmas. And Cleaver 6,285. Said are you in a row 49 days a week? And
49 days a week? No.
Said LOL Scuba maybe put on Santa beard at 900. At one scuba day. Said Anna puts Reese's in the babies. And Marlene STR. Said Anna and Tom is even better with Bailey at use a mix called Pennsylvania Dutch. And baby would be 106. Said you other misfits can't deny when then the notifications in your face you know it's a race LOL. And Chrysler 007. Said there's the prime truck from Loves. And Benjamin won 6,000.
Oh, is it back here at the Loves?
Said by Prime. And Anna Fox 84.
Later, Prime.
Said Scuba, that don't sound online a bad idea to be honest with you, LOL. And WYOBT. Said Young Marlene. And Chrysler 007. Said Go Speed Racer, go hourglass purple sand orange. And Anna Fox 84. Said I think it's the thought of drinking raw eggs, LOL. And Chrysler
What?
007.
You're not drinking
Said
raw
Young
eggs.
is the same one, LOL. And Brad the Master 7,180. Said it right along gang and all in chat GD evening and Merry Christmas to all family waving.
Camping, waving. Merry Christmas, Brett the Master. Merry Christmas.
And Britannic Conquest. Said hey Brandmaster, Merry Christmas. And Chrysler 007. Said a Brandmaster 7,180 Merry Xmas. And Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said Bobby was Christmas Day countdown in 356 days left.
Yep,
And one scuba day.
that's it.
Said Anna, I have never been a fan of knocking the egg LOL. And baby with 806. Said yes indeed Marlene Duncan. And Holiday is 5,872. Said Merry Christmas Scuba and Brittany.
Merry
And
Christmas,
Anna Fox
Molly.
84. Said that's what eggplant is not. Raw eggs mixed with alcohol.
No, it
And Soul
ain't.
Dasher Johnny. Said freaking much.
No, it ain't. Who told you that?
Said, hey Molly, glad you're here. Merry Christmas. How are you doing, Mom? And Anna Fox 84. Said, Scuba, behave, LOL. And Chrysler 007. Said, I just had the best Xmas dessert salted caramel sponge cake. So much sugar I can't taste anything but sugar now. Tastes really smart.
If you used to drink a glass of tea, it would about be like drinking pure water.
And once scuba day. Said hello Mom, Merry Christmas. And Holiday is 5,872. Said doing great Brittany. And Josh Beck 7,330. Said Merry Christmas Mom. And Mass Shot. Said sorry honey, I was skipping. And baby with 806.
You what was skipping?
Said it's tempered eggs, which means they are cooked and they'll always have alcohol in it. And Britannic Conquest.
Pennsylvania catwalk. How you
Said
doing?
Merry Christmas, Molly. And Will Penwine said, I wonder if we get to go up to New England after Hazleton.
Oh, I'm going home, man.
Said Wikipedia states that eggnog is a homemade crispy made with raw eggs. So there, LOL.
Wikipedia don't know everything.
Said big wheels rolling. Gotta keep it rolling. Big wheels rolling. Big on. And super truck car not. Said Wiki lies. And Soul Dasher John. Said tempering is when you slowly add hot liquid to the eggs and stir like crazy and brings the eggs up to temperature without scrambling them. And Anapods 84. Said King's truck car in the shins, LOL. And once everybody.
That disco light's on the right, man. Oh, what happened here? Something got
And
hit.
Army STR. Said not how slowly mix the milk until it's creamy so triple layer.
Guess it was a deer.
806. Said LOL in a Wikipedia lines you do start off with raw when you slowly cook them. And Black Snake 00. Said my family was in the egg business for 50 years. What is the question? And Super Truck R9. Said you must stand up, my legs are wrapped. And Low Fed One. Said a big old buck that is maker.
Yeah.
And Brad the Master
For real.
7180. Said in Britannica West, yes, got lots of goodies and had a nice Christmas dinner. And Anapods 84. Said, oh, for heaven's sake, I give up, LOL. And Lisa Rin or so. Said, I enjoyed this ride.
Well, thank
It's
you.
fun.
We're here every day for y'all's viewing pleasure.
5,300.
I'm getting ready to take a week off, but that'll be a few days.
And Brazier 007.
That'll be the 29th.
Said Pan Orange covered nights. And Britannica West. Said nice breath master. And once scuba. Said hope Bigfoot was not yet crossing the road.
It kind of looked like a Bigfoot.
806. Said well Bobby looks like that goodness you missed an accident.
Yeah.
And Envy Videos presents. Said I'm taking off. Thanks for the stream Bobby and enjoy your Christmas day everyone.
And it'd be appreciate you stopping in, hanging in. Catch you next time around. Merry Christmas.
And Paula Davis 5,872. Said hey Deborah, Merry Christmas. And Britannica West. Said that looked like either blood or something on the road. Must have been a deer or something.
Yeah.
And Elizabeth 4145. Said Merry Christmas, brother.
Merry Christmas,
And
Caleb.
Black Snake 00. Said thank you for working today, Mr. Trucker. You move America. And we love you for it.
You are welcome. Thanks for stopping in, Black Snake.
Said never argue with a Cajun LOL.
Never argue with a Cajun.
West. Said baby Kelly Merry Christmas. And baby Blue 806. Said Merry Christmas Deborah. And Telesmith 4145. Said thank you. And baby Blue 806. Said LOL Martin. And Dela Tower 1354. Said hello Bobby. It's been a long time. And
Who was that?
Said Super Truck Car Merry Christmas.
Dang it, Bill. It has been a long time. How you been, man?
806. Said Super Truck Car Gene see people hugging Merry Christmas. And Britannica West. Said hey Super Truck Car, how are you doing? Merry Christmas. And once quick. Said Anna that her mom with the babies. And Super Truck Car not. Said WYO people hugging smiling face. Regards Merry Christmas dear. And low that one. Said Bobby, it doesn't seem like a month, but it's been a month you've been out already.
Yeah.
And Anapods 84.
The day that I go back will be a solid month. It
It
don't seem like it. It probably don't seem like it because it's exactly 30 days. Welcome to the Rattling Gang. Appreciate you stopping in and hanging out.
And Super Car not. Said hi blue people hugging. And Britannica West. Said LOL Anna. And Super Car not. Said hi Brittany people hugging Merry Christmas kiddo. And Black Snake 00. Said I drove a split axle 10 speed when I was 16. So much fun.
Heck yeah.
Listen. And Brazier 007. Said in Pellisman 4145.
That sign said no empty or double trailers tomorrow coming down through here. That's a good place to put the sign.
Said Truckar LOL. At Marlene STR. Said Anna Eulinia Paper, I posted a video just for you. At Anapods84. Said unfortunately Marlene I'm not. No, I got rid of Facebook a decade ago. LOL. At TCL Phone 2392. Said West Virginia Country Roads take me home. To the place I belong. West Virginia. Mountain. At Kellisman 4145. Said do you ever drive to Mississippi or Louisiana?
Oh yeah.
At Marlene STR.
In the summertime, I go through Mississippi and Louisiana a lot.
Said back in the good days, flying on a plane to the islands, they served
But
powder coffee with her.
This fall, I've drove quite a bit through there.
Said where are we?
Emlenton, PA. Yeah, I go through Mississippi and Louisiana quite often.
That baby with 806. Said April, LOL.
Yeah, the north side of Louisiana. I don't hit the south side as much, but I do, but not as much.
At Anapods84. Said Scuba, I've always wanted to try that. It's been advertised over here. Friday is more than wine, LOL. At WYOBT. Said Drew Blue Eye Face Blue Smiling, where are you?
Where you at, man?
At Kellisman 4145. Said they built a nice lot south of Picayune where I live.
Damn, come on, man.
At WYOBT. Said I enjoyed it, Martin. At Babyhood 806. Said it's okay, it's longer, I get to stay in the camping LOL.
Right. True that, partner.
At once nobody. Said Anna bought you a small bottle to try first.
Now this is where that one truck was at that one night. That was up against the guardrail, hazard lights on.
At Anapods84. Said I'll have to have a look Scuba.
Let me have a look, see. always nice to be remembered, huh?
Said hi, Kelly. Merry Christmas.
Lord have mercy. Got another Freightliner sliding on down through here.
Said hi, Cheryl. And Talisman 4145. Said I drink the hard stuff like Parks root beer. And Britannia.
Like Parks root beer. I
Said
know.
Merry Christmas, Kelly. Hope you have a good one. And Britannia Conquest. Said next Kelly detail. And Cheryl Bowen for B2B. Said hi, Marty SDR. And Talisman 4145. Said thanks you all. And Britannia Conquest. Said hey Cheryl, how are you doing? Merry Christmas. And Britannia Conquest. Said you're welcome, Kelly. And you too. Said now it's coffee, tea, and every once in a while fun. And once in a wedding. Said sometimes I get busy and just do that Brittany. And baby 806. Said oh well Kelly, I used to make root beer using Zeta Rains, but they stopped making it. And that's my shop. Said all I did mostly was taste everyone else's drinks, lol. Back in the 80s before most of you were born. LOL. And Cheryl Bowen for B2B. Said Infinite Brittany Conquest, thank you, Merry Christmas. And Britannia Conquest. Said LOL, that's my shop. And Britannia Conquest. Said you're welcome, Cheryl.
We got a bunch of youngsters in here, man.
145. Said Xenorix was great.
A whole big bunch of youngsters.
And Cheryl Bowen for B2B. Said in the new subscriber.
Welcome to the Rainbow Gang, sir. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
And Britannia Conquest. Said welcome, Cheryl.
Thanks for following. I do appreciate it. Okay.
And WYLT. Said welcome to Red Town, Cheryl. And Talisman 4145. Said I don't drink, but what's better, red or white wine?
Neither. If you want to drink wine, go get some Boone's Farm. Mad Dog 2020.
And once in a wedding. Said they still want me 100 years, they said no.
Knox, PA.
And Cheryl Bowen for B2B. Said hi WYOBTS, how are you doing today? Merry Christmas. And WYOBT. Said LMAO Bobby. And baby Blue 806. Said oh gosh, said bad talk LOL. And once in a wedding. Said MD 2020 LOL.
Right.
And baby Blue 806. Said those were the nights LOL.
Got a way station coming up in 2 miles. It is a driveway, son. Open or closed. Bypass or no.
And baby Blue 806. Said welcome to At
thanks.
Portsmouth 4145. Said at Lowell. I remember beer in New Orleans was Dixie Beer and Jack's. At Andy 82. Said you could jump start a car on Everclear.
Thanks for following, Frank. Look to around Monday. Dang, that river is freaking froze up, man. Lord have mercy. I always thought it was neat to see frozen rivers. I mean, it's neat to see a frozen lake, especially if you're from the south. But to see a frozen river, that's just something completely different. Beach Road Stories, how you doing?
007. Said it's a truck car, not very Xmas. At B Road Stories. Said let that support. At B Road
Especially when it's frozen from one side to the other.
At B Road Stories. Said good luck. At Britannica West. Said BB Road, how are you doing? At Super Truck Car 9. Said hi Chris, you too. At Telescope 4145. Said I hope you have a warm camper. At Britannica West.
I've got it set on
Said
74.
yes, it is Bobby. At Chrysler 007. Said it's a truck car, not cheers.
this ain't painted.
The thermometer 5,380. Said I hate to see the weather change like they said it's gonna do like the snow right now. We have good weather. That once in a way. Said Maggie did not yell. At Jordan B77H. Said Brittany, Merry Christmas to you too. At Britannica West. Said hope you have a good Christmas, Jordan. At Jordan B77H. Said I did. At Jordan B77H. Said did. At Britannica West. Said that's good, Jordan. At Angela Maria 4027. Said hello, Boca Tom. At Jordan B77H. Said Merry Christmas to everyone. At Marlene SDR. Said Merry Christmas, Jordan. At Andy BB2. Said returns with a big hunk of cake.
Yeah, cat. You enjoy that cat?
At Big Sport Gaming. Said hello from Portugal D.
Next
At
ain't doing nothing
Britannica
till right
West.
on you.
Said if my mom's car was working, I needed to meet you, Bobby. And hope next time I get a chance, right, Bobby?
See you from
At
there.
Big Sport Gaming.
Next
Said
time.
have a good ride.
Might get a little closer to you next time. Can't never tell.
At Marlene SDR. Said hi, thanks, welcome. At Big Sport Gaming. Said hi, Marlene T. At Densby 1900.
says so right there in the title beside the thumbs up button.
At TPDSHOTS. Said Merry Christmas exporting indicator.
real good.
probably work harder than I do.
Said thank you for keeping America moving.
I imagine you work a lot harder than I do.
At works letter 9356. Said Yogi Berra. At Britannica Quest. Said how's your day, Oak Hill? At Mac Daddy Beck. Said someone hit the like button and get us off the evil number.
Get us off that evil number. Get us off that evil number.
We started out there.
806. Said Merry Christmas to you and yours, Tony. At Julie Ann's 1804. Said I back again.
Welcome
Oh
back
my
to it.
goodness, y'all, and full as a tip. I'll be glad when all this weed is gone. At John's Army Jar. Said Cowboys 130 to 23.
be dark here. We got about
Said here's Google
45 more minutes, maybe.
Sent me the Jolly Ranchers LOL.
4:45 here.
Said 1,804. Said my daughters and families live in Dawsonville and Greenwood. We have huge spreads today too. At Daniel 62. Said thanks everyone.
Be a fun.
Once more. Said I'll leave them late LOL.
Phillipsburg, Pennsylvania.
Said good afternoon, Wade. Merry Christmas. And Susan Biscuit. Said Richard the first watched them 1-2 yesterday. At
Phillipsburg.
said got paid Wednesday, so now if I went to California I could afford their expensive gas prices, lol. At 19.5p. Said Merry Christmas, Wade upgrades BAPF, I saw your comment. At Florida Action. Said Merry Christmas, Bobby.
Merry Christmas,
At
Florida.
Richard the
Be
Shop
good.
TJ or Rye.
Florida.
Said Merry Christmas, Julie Adams. At W62. Said 699 code. At Chrysler 007. Said Google 700.
Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome.
62.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much for over 700 thumbs up. We're right here at the Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking budgie. It was real close between Baby Blue and Samuel, but I think Samuel might have pulled that one off. I think. Way to go. WTG Misfits.
Said Merry Christmas to you, Richard, and thank you. At Chrysler 007. Said if not sure, we got that one on the way.
Yeah, that was close. That was close.
Said yep, I say Samuel got that one. At one scuba. Said I don't see him, so we got it out of At 8.5p. Said I'm not sure what number I was, but I pushed it at the last minute.
Last minute. Dang it, man.
1804. Said freaking lunches. At W62. Said it was Chris, I was close second. At Martin Trejo 1563. Said Merry Christmas to you, everyone.
Merry
At
Christmas.
Peoria. Said Skew. At Martin Trejo 1563. Said Merry Christmas to Mr. Bobby.
Merry Christmas,
At
Mark.
Richard Bishop TJ
High five, brother.
Said if there is a small town in Utah named Tanksville. At
Oh, WTG Biscuit with the 10 gifted. WTG Biscuit with the 10 gifted. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is
Said Merry
awesome.
Christmas, Bobby, and everyone.
Merry Christmas, Kentucky Bourbon Girl. We are on the 80 mark.
At Baby Blue 800 cents. Said WTG Susan. At Unitas. Said Phil. At Chrysler 007. Said WTG and Susan Biscuit. At Peoria. Said WTG Susan. At DSHOTS. Said Merry Christmas, Richard. At Chrysler 007. Said at W62, yeah, Merry Xmas. At Josh Mack 7,330. Said Good Show Biscuit. At DSHOTS. Said WTG Susan. At Baby Blue 806. Said be back in a few, y'all. At Baby Blue 806. Said gotta love the phone, get some juice.
10, cool.
At once
I might have to stick mine on the charger again. We're at 36%. Actually, I need to.
Said Susan WTG. At Susan Biscuit.
So I'm going to go ahead and do
Said
that
okay, baby blue. At
because we're on 36.
Said have you seen shadow people on the road or other ghosts? At your house, Prince 516.
Yeah, I've seen some things, man. Check out my short shelf. You'll see all kinds of highlights.
At GPX 1804. Said I could never get it because I'm watching a TV and using my phone to comment.
Dang it.
Christmas is my 2 front teeth. At Sapertra car not. Said it was about her Richard LOL. At Juan Diego Santos. Said WTG at Susan Biscuit. At Susan Biscuit. Said Richard absolutely I do. That's a classic. At Richard Bishop TJ4 Rye. Said howdy there scuba dude and Merry Christmas lobster. At DEADSHOTS. Said Merry Christmas Dwayne. At Susan Biscuit. Said face blue smiling Sapertra car. Howdy Merry Christmas. At Mued. Said hello from England. At one scuba dude. Said some may sing all I want for Christmas is any of my teeth. At Sapertra car not. Said howdy Susan people hugging. At Coltim. Said lobster. At Dwayne Gun 3XB8PF. Said dead shots a very Merry Christmas to you also. At Susan Biscuit. Said face blue smiling scuba. At Richard Bishop TJ4 Rye. Said well howdy there super trucker Merry Christmas buddy. At Dwayne Gun 3XB8PF. Said super trucker Merry Christmas. At DEADSHOTS. Said Merry Christmas super trucker. At Relic Robert. Said Merry Christmas Bobby sorry you're having to work, but somebody has to do it LOL. At Dwayne Gun 3XB8PF. Said Cal Tim Merry Christmas my friend. At one scuba dude. Said hello Richard Merry Christmas. At Sapertra car not. Said Merry Christmas Richard. At Julie Dams 1804. Said hello Moog Merry Christmas. At Coltim. Said Dwayne. At Susan Biscuit. Said hiya Cal Tim. At Sapertra car not. Said Merry Christmas Dwayne. At Joshpack 7330. Said I know right. Even train crews are off today. At Sapertra car not. Said hey Kyle Merry Christmas. At DEADSHOTS. Said Merry Christmas Coltim. At Coltim. Said biscuit biscuit biscuity. At one scuba dude. Said okay who took the R speak up. At Susan Biscuit. Said face blue smiling scuba. At OM54R5Z. Said sup gang. At Coltim. Said Merry Flippin' Xmas to y'all. At Relic Robert. Said Merry Christmas Misfits. At Susan Biscuit. Said hi OM54. At one scuba dude. Said face purple smiling tears face purple smiling tears, Susan. At Snowmanrick64. Said hey Susan, Dwayne, Tim, Trucker Merry Christmas to all. At Julie Dams 1804. Said hello Greta, Merry Christmas. At Geo 7918. Said we got to have our holiday fuge thank the trucks that are running to back day. At OM54R5Z. Said hey Biscuit. At Susan Biscuit. Said face green smiling scuba. At Richard Bishop TJ4 Rye. Said howdy cow Tim, a Christmas present for you hippopotamus. At Britannia Conquest. Said I'm back. At Bill Hillify 1. Said WTG Susan. At Susan Biscuit. Said hey Rick. At Dwayne Gun 3XB8PF. Said Snowman my friend Merry Christmas. At Supertruck Not. Said hi Rick. At Cole Tim. Said are you flashing me Richard. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Susan Merry Christmas. At Bill Hillify 1. Said howdy Dwayne. At Susan Biscuit. Said hiya Bill Hill. At Bohill 5423. Said are you camping here for the night or just dinner? At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Richard. At Dwayne Gun 3XB8PF. Said Brittany Merry Christmas. At Julie Dams 1804. Said welcome back Brittany. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Dwayne Merry Christmas, how are you doing? At Bill Hillify 1. Said hello Susan hand pink waving. At one Scuba Dude. Said tire kicking time Bo. At Susan Biscuit. Said hey Brit Merry Christmas. At Britannia Conquest. Said thanks Julie. At Britannia Conquest. Said glad you're here Susan. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Relic Robert Merry Christmas. At Josh Pack 7330. Said he had to kick a tire. At Susan Biscuit. Said THX Brit, glad you are too. At Bill Hillify 1. Said howdy Cal Tim. At Julie Dams 1804. Said you're welcome Brittany, did you take your dog for a WSLK? At Chrysers007. Said I'm off to bed now Bobby and gang, hope y'all have a great Christmas day, it's been one of the best episodes today of this show, catch ya on the next one people hugging. At Britannia Conquest. Said you're welcome Susan. At Soldasher Joanie. Said BBDDBLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLll.
Dang it, Tony, you broke her.
Said yes, we miss Lori G for sure here.
That arcs to be enough. Even with the way it's been doing today, it's already been enough to finish the straight line. I think. Maybe. We'll see.
That's Susan Biscuit. Said WB Bobby.
Welcome back. Thank you. Merry Christmas to anybody that come in while the microphone is unplugged.
Said hope we see her soon. She must be busy working at nights or something, or busy doing something, but we will see her soon.
Yeah, she works in the medical field, so she's probably working
Said I
tonight.
guessed it again. 700 or 708. Sorry about that. Guess what, my friend Jandy from Tennessee, she is south of Nashville, or anyway, she called me. That Richard Bishop TJ or ride. Said Desert Rat Merry Christmas. It's 40 degrees here in Chicago today. That Deborah 5,380. Said I think she said south of Columbia or something like that. That Britannic Conquest. Said nice Deborah. That Josh Mack 7,330. Said Merry Christmas Desert Rat. That Susan Biscuit. Said yes, Frank, working a different schedule. That Britannic Conquest. Said I know right, Susan.
She left a post comment 1 or 2 days ago. I seen it. I didn't reply to it. I hadn't replied to it yet, but I did see it.
That's a Patrol R9. Said Columbia is a pretty town. That Deborah 5,380. Said oh well, that's where they live. They have a new house in that area, and if she says it's really beautiful.
It's just gorgeous.
That Julian is 1,804. Said that's great, Deborah. Always nice to get a surprise call from a friend. That's Susan Biscuit. Said Deborah, were you staying off the ceiling today?
Trucks and buses use left lane only.
That Rogers 426. Said Deborah needs a helmet for Christmas.
Right. She needs a seatbelt for Christmas.
That Britannic Conquest. Said hey Roger, Merry Christmas. That Carrinos B602K. Said Boa Monte. That's a truck R9. Said remember, stay away from Walmart tomorrow. It will be worse than yesterday.
Right. I guess he didn't pay no attention to the signs.
That's Snowbird 64. Said I miss my twin sister. Can't wait till our birthday. Should be a cookie. That's Susan Biscuit. Said face blue smiling Roger. Hi there. That one scuba. Said Susan, baby blue and I are going looking for swamp puppies. You want to go? That Aussie Tiger. Said good day everybody.
Hey, Ozzy Boss, how you doing, man?
Said the Poconos are beautiful in any season.
Yeah.
That's Susan Biscuit. Said for sure
grabbing up a membership. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome.
I hope that's right. I like to think it is keep going for Bobby and the kids. At Britannic Conquest, said WTG Aussie Bus. At Susan Biscuit, said welcome Aussie T. WTG. At Bypassed Mention 8657, said safe travels driver.
Thank you, thank you. I'll as safe as possible.
Said WTG Aussie. At Snowflake 64. Said yes, Susan the 24th. At Zax is the 13th. At Richard the Shop TJ 45. Said Robert Lund making pretty town at Lund is Lancaster and Ohio on the west side of 33 southeast kilometers. At Tim Robert 5,380. Said that's why I was behind. Sorry about that guys. At Dwayne Guthrie XP8 PM. Said WTG Aussie Boss. At Sopco 2009. Said WTG Aussie. At Julie Hills 1804. Said Boa Boite Para Boche Tamba, Kareem. At Medicated Crazy. Said congrats on the 66.1K.
Thank you, thank you,
At
thank
Josh
you.
had
I
7,000.
couldn't do it without you guys, man.
Said that was quite interesting. At Julie Hills 1804. Said WTG Aussie. At Chuck 1234. Said that. At Susan
Welcome back, Joe.
Biscuit.
Welcome back.
Said Yankwin. The 24th. Oh, cool Zach and Jam too. At Britannic Northwest. Said welcome back, Chuck. At Jennifer AT 4775. Said Bobby Company Drive. That long.
It's just what I do. It's just what I do, Jennifer.
Said welcome back,
It's not the
Chuck.
same driving these big trucks. It's not the same as like driving a personal car, you know, or your pickup truck or whatever. It's just it's a whole different comfortability set.
At Britannic Northwest. Said we are glad to get you that car, Bobby, and we will keep going to get you more. At
Thank you,
Julie Hills
thank
1804. Said hello,
Trust
MC,
us.
and Merry Christmas.
You get over
At
that.
Snowflake 64. Said Susan, Zach was born on Friday the 13th. LOL, watch out.
Dang it, Friday the 13th. Yeah, it's just I can't drive my personal car, you know, this long like this. That wears me out. They're hair ride seats.
At Deborah 5,380. Said, okay, everyone, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna have company, so I'll talk to you later.
I never enjoy that
64.
company.
Said yes. At
So yeah, it's a type of
64.
shock, yeah.
Said air ride. At Rogers 426. Said truck drivers' butts are different than us mere mortals. At Susan Biscuit. Said Snuba.
We got the Grizzle Jack butts.
At Britannic Conquest. Said have a good day, Deborah, glad you were here. At Joyce and Outreach. Said Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas.
At Soul Dasher Johnny. Said Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
At David Carter 9,211. Said that's some serious lighting setup. Wish mine were that bright.
Yeah, these are up damn right now.
CB 519.
David hated.
Thanks for following.
Thanks for following,
At Richard Bishop
Zima.
TJ Alright.
ZMU.
Said Bobby, when I had my Datsun station wagon after about 150 to 175 miles, I would be itching to get out of that seat.
Right. Yeah, it's different. It's way different.
Said truck seats are almost as good as sitting on a couch, almost. At
Almost.
once in a way. Said just so you know, Susan, baby gators, LOL. At
Baby
Susan
gators.
Biscuit. Said hi Joyce, Merry Christmas. At Susan Biscuit. Said hi Joey, Merry Christmas.
You
At
sure it's
Soul
not
Dasher
Baby
Johnny.
Shark?
Said how much longer do you think you'll go? At
Well, I've got about 100 miles,
Said Soul Dasher a very Merry Christmas to you.
give or take.
David Carter. Thanks for following.
Thanks for following, David. Welcome to the Rattlin Gang.
At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said Bobby was, I think, how is the meetup timing? On
of
Long
us.
time no see.
Welcome
At
back,
Susan
man. Welcome
Biscuit.
back.
Said hi, Brett. At Board of Alcohol. Said roads are all snowy here. At Steve Anderson 949. Said dark there's still quite no GHTA NFT.
Heck yeah.
At Julie News 1804. Said hello.
We got 5:44 in the PM here, so it's dark time.
At Britannica West. Said hey Doug, how are you doing? Merry Christmas. At Medicated Crazy. Said had something new for dessert. Ever bought a pickle? Eggnog ice cream. Pretty dang tasty. At Steve
Eggnog
Anderson
ice cream. Oh
949.
man.
Said 4:45 p.m. 76 at 15. At Britannica
It might be tasty. I couldn't eat a lot of it
Said
though, I
it's
don't
very
think.
dark
But
time, Bobby.
yeah, it is.
At Joyce and Outreach. Said it's 5:45 there. At
Yeah,
Britannica West.
5:45.
Said if I could I would actually jump through this iPad and jump there now, Bobby.
Yeah, come on, man.
At Josh Mack 7,330. Said there's still some light out in my area. At Steve Anderson 949. Said eggnog shake. At Medicated Crazy. Said it is very rich.
I bet it is. I bet. I'm not sure that I would even try it. I might, but I'm not real big on ice cream though. I like a little bit here and there.
At Mercury Home. Said it is. At Medicated Crazy. Said would do again.
Let's do it again. Okay.
At MM Steve. Said rolling, rolling, rolling. Keep on rolling, 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 bro.
What up, Steve? How you doing?
At Britannica West. Said hey Evans, how are you doing? Merry Christmas. At John Sardi John. Said you've got bad weather forecast for tomorrow for max velocity here on YT.
Damn, brother.
At MM Steve. Said evening, Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
At Julie News 1804. Said here to Josh, but the sun's about to go down. At Steve Anderson 949. Said he on Christmas shuts down at midnight. At once Moving. Said well guess I'll go get that soup now LOL.
Damn, brother. You go get that soup now. My truck won't read them digital speed limit signs.
At Steve Anderson 949.
The Freightliner did.
Said Scuba.
That Freightliner done a good job on reading the speed limit signs. This one,
At Britannica West.
you can't trust it.
Said LOL Scuba, go
No.
get some soup.
Not nothing at all like it could the
Said
Freightliner.
Merry Christmas everybody.
Merry Christmas, man. Merry Christmas. Don't flash your lights at me.
At Britannica West. Said you to Aussie Bus. At Julie Dance 1804. Said enjoy your soup Scuba. Soup is always good on a cool night. At Medicated Crazy. Said we made grilled chicken breasts, grilled rolls, deviled eggs. I'm hurting. At Dwayne Guthrie XP8 PM. Said Aussie and also my friend. At Christian Forbes W50. Said why did he flash his lights?
Some people think that they need to let big trucks know that they're coming around them, like we can't see them.
about flashing big trucks like that because we don't always take it as, hey, I'm behind you. We take it as you're clear to come over. Pebble Day. We don't put street lights out in the middle of nowhere. Please don't cuss in the chat, man. No matter how minor or severe, keep it all out of chat. Please and thank you. WTG Steve with the gifted membership. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome. I got it, Samuel. I'll take care of it.
Miss 3421. Said Ted Moore. At Britannicon West. Said hope you enjoy your food, Mr. Teacher. I just got done eating. At Brett Hall. Said and then after that Andy starts crop dusting. At Medicated Crazy. Said it kind of doesn't happen to me too. At Kevin Doctor.
Not too far up there, man.
At Soul Dasher Dylan. Said well I've been invited over to someone's house. I might not be back by the end of the ride. Everyone Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas, Johnny. Merry
At
Christmas.
Gerald K1. Said Bobby you are in one of those rolls potteries. Rolls down one side and probably make it up the next.
Right,
At
right.
Britannicon Quest.
That's exactly
Said
right,
Ninja
man.
Joey. At Dwayne Guthrie XP8 again. Said Joey Merry Christmas. At Medicated Crazy. Said take care Joey. At Brett All. Said well, the one good thing about going uphill is if someone is able to scroll, they will roll out the window and roll down backwards down the interstate.
They're not.
At Britannicon Quest.
They're not rolling under the truck, man. It's just a slower pace of running over them. Instead of doing it quick, it'll take a minute.
At Brett Hall. Said hey Brittany, the one good thing about Christmas today. No one has had to peel themselves off the ceiling. At Julie Dales 1804. Said see you next time Joey. At Telesmith 4145. Said driving in the dark make me sleepy.
Yes, it's not too bad.
1537. Said Rob. 10 o'clock in Australia. At Britannicon
Bruh.
Quest.
We got 6
Said
o'clock
I
here
know great friend.
in Pennsylvania.
At Andy 82. Said that's why I don't go to my aunt's to eat during the holidays. She's on a sugar-free and salt-free diet. It just doesn't taste as festive like it used to be when I was a kid.
Dang,
At
man.
Medicated Crazy. Said Bob Weir finally burned out in Kansas close to sunset. Nice out. At Dwayne Guthrie XP8 PM. Said Merry Christmas to you my friend.
Merry Christmas, man. Merry Christmas.
Great Hubs
swing by there and check him out, man. He drives Monday through Friday and live streams just as well.
The Britannica Quest.
Got a pretty good dang channel over there. Just let him know we sent you by. I know he'd appreciate it.
Merry Christmas to you, my friend. The Britannica Quest. Said that thank you, Marty. The Britannica Quest. Said how are you doing, Joey? Glad you're here. The Martin Trejo 1563. Said hugs for Christmas for you, Brittany. That's Snowman 64. Said Joey, Merry Christmas. At Judy Hills 1804. Said Merry Christmas to you too, Joey. At Britannica West. Said back at you, Marty. At Andy 82. Said Black Nibblewood, whereas macaroni whistles when I park.
We got a mobile inspection site coming up in 2 miles. It is a drive-wide site. Are they going to be there or no? Bypass, open or close, bypass or no. Tried to do it different this time, but it just didn't play out. Didn't work out like I thought it was going to.
Said closed. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said bypass. At Juan Diego Santos. Said I'm tripping. I was still back at the rest stop.
Dang it.
LOL.
Thank you to
At
rest
Steve
up.
Anderson 949. Said closed bypass. At Josh Pack 7,330. Said closed.
But we got the bypass. It is closed.
At Dan Schoolcraft 5,984. Said is your truck running good with the pool damn here? The trailer rebalanced. Keep watch for the reindeer crossing.
Yeah,
At Tweed Buckley
that sounds pretty good.
Said MC LOL. That hey
Yeti, ain't it?
At Jew meetings,
No, it's a
1,804.
Sasquatch. That's
Said
it.
hi Zachary.
Miss K, how's it going? Is it Miss K?
At Zachary Orchak, 4,984. Said Ricky and Bobby, I got 22 new lighthouse statues for Christmas presents.
Dang it.
That's
22 new lighthouse statues. Oh. That's a score right there, ain't it?
At Zachary Orchak, 4,984. Said hi Julie. At Martin Trejo, 1,563. Said how was your Christmas, Mr. Bobby?
It's been pretty smooth, Mark. Pretty smooth, man.
Said I underlined 20 copper pins in one day around my grandmother's place a year or two back.
Did one now? Oh, 20 copperheads. Smashed them. Smashed it up.
At Martin Trejo, 1,563. Said how was your Christmas, everyone?
That was your
At
Christmas,
June
Mark.
meetings, 1,804. Said Merry Christmas, Martin. At Britannica West. Said it was good, Martin. Did you have a good Christmas? At Sample Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said good pretty nice gifts today.
Heck
At
yeah.
Josh Mack 7,330. Said my Christmas was much better being here.
I
At
know.
Martin Trejo,
Appreciate you being here.
1,563. Said hugs for Christmas, Julie.
You better watch it, Mark. Julia's husband will snatch you up.
At Robert
Julie's husband.
said catch you later, Bobby drive safe.
All right, Robert, appreciate you stopping in, hanging in. We'll get to you next time around.
At Britannica West. Said have a good day, Relic Robert. Have a good Christmas. At Julie Dance, 1,804. Said thank you, Marty, and right back at you.
his son.
Said we should call him the Long Restaurant. At Britannic Northwest. Said you're welcome, Josh.
Shopping presents all day long.
Said I think I saw Bigfoot on the right.
He might have not had.
Brett Hall. Said did somebody step on a duck?
Yeah, Running Man. 4 of them. Yeah, I think that Bigfoot watches this place right here.
Strikes again. LOL. Between Guthrie XP8 PM. Said Running Man Merry Christmas.
Merry
At
Christmas.
Zachary Rorschach 4984. Said we call it Bobby and Tasha's Cajun Restaurant Bridge. At Britannic Northwest. Said Big Zach.
I don't know how to cook Cajun food, man.
At Ruckman 9200. Said 4 solids, my personal reference.
Okay, mercy.
At Britannic Northwest. Said hey Ruckman, how are you doing? Merry Christmas. At Chuck 1234. Said hello everyone and keep waving.
No fry.
At Samuel Robinson Jr. is 3,421. Said Bobby was today train pass at downtown Vicksburg, Mississippi.
Did you see one today? I think a lot of the trains was off today. I think. Maybe not all of them, but I think a lot of them was.
At Josh Mack 7,330. Said hi, low five.
What up, Popeye?
At Zachary Rorschach 4,984. Said Brittany maybe could be owner of restaurant.
She might have to be the chef.
At Medicated Crazy. Said I was doing them all day.
Oh, was he?
Britannic Northwest.
Well, maybe they wasn't
Said
on.
I don't write Zach.
I don't know. I guess the ones that wanted that money was out working.
At Britannic Northwest. Said I agree, Bobby, maybe you're a chef. At Josh Mack 7,330. Said yeah, the lines nearly have been dead since late yesterday.
Have they? Yeah, I think it just all depends on the specific areas.
At Josh Mack 7,330. Said only Amtrak ran this morning.
Only the Amtrak.
Between Guthrie XP8 PM. Said Bobby Amtrak still running today.
Right,
At
right.
Medicated Crazy.
That's holiday
Said
travel though,
trains,
you know.
Planes and trucks don't stop. At
That's
Zachary
it.
Rorschach
That's it.
4,984. Said maybe the chef might like it.
What do you think about the Norfolk Southern and Union Pacific merger? Are they still talking about it? You've been getting to see those guys run up and down.
At Julie Ann's 1,000.
your memory's like maxed out. Well, ever since mine's been maxed out. I mean, I don't constantly, continually have the battery problems, but some days I do. And I never had any battery issues until then. Until my memory got filled up like that. Which I've always had to keep this one on a slow charge. While I'm streaming, I've always had this one. Yeah, that's why. That's why, because it's that high up like that. That'll do it. Because it's trying to process all that memory plus anything else that you're doing, like watching videos or whatever. Hopefully, I need to go sleep early because my appointment's at 5 in the morning. further to ride. About 30-ish mile, somewhere between 18 and 30 miles. I might stop up here at this pilot, or not the pilot, but that other place where I stop at. But I don't know. We'll just go ahead and drive on up to the TA, even though they may or may not be any parking places there. It's a small truck stop, so it don't take much to fill it up. Don't take much. Merry Christmas, Copper Boy.
1,804. Say good day, awesome, and Merry Christmas to you too. That baby boy 806. Said Merry Christmas, awesome. That TCal C6N. Said Merry Christmas, Bobby.
Merry Christmas, TCal. How you doing?
Check 1,984. Said Bobby, we enjoy you driving very much, thank you.
Well, thank you for hanging out with me, man. I do appreciate it.
Said Merry Christmas, Copper Boy.
Do appreciate it. Oh man, come on now.
Said ATL, Merry Christmas. At Snowport 64. Said Bobby, before you get slammed with comments, I want to say thank you for an awesome drive today. You're the best. I hope you worked on your Christmas today. Bless you, brother.
Thank you. I do appreciate that.
Said Bobby, you sound a lot better. Glad to hear that.
Yeah, I am better. Thank you, Rick. Appreciate that.
At Botanical Quest. Said I agree with that, Rick.
And y'all hanging out with me, man, is like the best part of my day.
Said that was close. At Bill the 51. Said here, Rick.
You do get some scragglies, but that's alright. A few scragglies never hurt nobody.
That baby boy 806. Said yes indeed, well said. That Wrestling Fan 88,897. Said hi, Papa Boy. Merry Christmas from North London. That baby boy 806. Said 26 more likes to 800.
Dang it. Let's go. Just a friend of mine, if you're not got that thumbs up, buddy, smash it, punch it, kick it, lick it.
Said we love having with you every
They do not
day.
care how you do
We are
it.
glad we are here with
Stop
you.
staring
These
at all
drives to
you.
different states and places, Bobby. We have so much fun with you, Bobby, even when you're not feeling good.
Thank you. We've done almost 100 thumbs up for the entire 8 hours that we've been live.
That once good. Said fun can be found when you're in Bobby's world.
Heck yeah, that's right.
At Britannic Conquest.
Welcome to Body's
Said you're
World.
welcome, Bobby.
I didn't know that was a truck stop.
And Super Banana. Said Bobby, we got 765 thumbs up.
765. Right on, let's go. Now we're at, we got to drive. Way station coming up 2 miles. It is a drive last night. Open or closed? Bypass or no? It's all white, but it still looks good.
Said hello from Turkey.
Hello, Turkey.
And baby from Florida. Said she connected to this one.
Uh-oh.
And TRX
What up, baby, baby, we go.
said close. And Dwayne Guthrie Expedition PM. Said close. And no little 51. Said close. And Marie Mosel C4D. Said from Turkey. And Britannic Conquest. Said how was your Christmas TRX? And Snowflake 64. Said lights off, tuggle on, you ain't going in. And Wrestling Fan 88,897. Said 779. And
Oh, we got the bypass. Let's go.
said John this one either. And medicated.
Dang it, you've been slacking
Said
today.
Yellowstone Phone Shack is closed.
It's closed.
And TRX FRM
Closed bypass.
said it was good Brittany, how was yours? And Secret and Oven said oh the viewer count updates when I reload the screen like that. And once nobody said the burrito it needs to be moved out of that. And Snowflake 64 said Turbo Up Boss Man.
Heck yeah, let's
And
go.
Britannic Conquest said mine was good TRX. And Andy 82 said Yepers Bruno got the scowlers eating too much green winter grass.
And that fence side over there is empty, that rest area over there.
Said Bobby, I have been in and out testing today.
This
Glad
one?
you sound much better. Stay safe.
It's pretty wide open too. Thank you, Becky. Thank you.
And Biggity Bobbity Blue said okay dude, I was busy teaching this morning.
Oh, have mercy, bippity boppity.
1,537 said close. Cleaning up after Rudolph and here.
Right.
Sheesh. And Dwayne Guthrie Expedition PM said Becky a very Merry Christmas to you. And Long Slim Dave said we made very yummy boxing day. And Ginger 4051 said I can't say Merry Christmas to all and Happy Holidays.
Merry Christmas.
And
Merry
once
Christmas.
nobody
Happy
said
holidays.
tomorrow they will be out for all being closed today.
Right.
And Britannic
They'll all be open tomorrow.
said, hey Becky, how are you doing? Merry Christmas. And
that, man. She just stopped mid-sentence. Or, well, actually, all she said was, oh, she didn't even say okay. Okay. Brittany, did you throw a sock in her mouth? There she is.
Said okay, adding 2.24 LOL. That's actually on Jack 4,984. Said Brittany, I got work tomorrow.
So now, tomorrow's pickup is at like 5 o'clock. The unload's at 5 o'clock in the morning. The next pickup is 5 p.m. It's going to be 2 hours away, but I'm probably going to go ahead and drive there when I get unloaded.
Said hope you have a good day at work tomorrow, Zach. I got work tomorrow too. That baby blue 800.
They usually don't take too awful long
Ladies and gentlemen.
to unload me at this particular place. Usually they get me unloaded in an hour or two.
At Josh Pack 7,330. Said wake up man. You're slacking.
She is
Of
slacking.
course, she would come back while I'm writing the comment. Exactly or Jack 4,984. Said okay Brittany. At Gary.se4c. Said 12.01 p.m. here man. And take a break from saying Merry Christmas from me until next year. And
Right,
PC
right.
Ryan. Said Bobby, we tried something different this year for our family Christmas meal. Broke away from traditional foods. Ordered Jalisco fajita, all the extras. We ordered it, just had to pick it up.
Right on.
Delicious.
Delicious, heck
And
yeah.
Britannic on Quest.
Glad
Said
you enjoyed, man.
yes. And John Sarny John. Said some of these guys are flying.
Yeah, we're just doing like 50 because we're going uphill.
And Britannic on Quest. Said I know right John. At Julian's 1,804. Said this food, what must be eating it now. Said LOL baby blue. At Julie Ann's 1804. Said that's nice Bill.
We're in Drums,
At What's
Pennsylvania.
Good Buddy. Said a burrito pie LOL. At Super Banana. Said I'm a sweetie pie myself. At Bill Blue 51. Said thanks Brittany, I hope you had a good Christmas too. At Baby Blue 806. Said just 7 more likes.
7 more, let's go.
At Britannic Conquest. Said you're welcome Bill H and have a good Christmas. At Baby Blue 806. Said a sweetie pie is the only pie I am LOL.
Are you sure about that?
At Barry 78,537. Said 795 to the snack bar. These popcorn films make a smile on our
$7.95, dang it, man.
smile. At
Y'all are
Bill
tearing it
51.
up.
Said Julie, sounds like you had a great time so far. At Steve Anderson 949. Said there are 14 dog people for right now playing some kind of game like Heck with Bobby and the Misfits. At Baby Blue 806. Said LOL Bobby, yes I am.
Lord have mercy, I forgot about this drop. No Jake brakes.
At Zachary Orchak 4,984. Said maybe with her and Avi LOL. At Julie Nichols 1,804. Said yes, Bill we had an awesome Christmas. At Bill 451. Said Brittany. At Rob PM 3MC. Said where are you located in?
Drums, Pennsylvania.
At Bill 51. Said I forgot to add a wounded angry cage black cat LOL. At Long Slim Dave. Said good Bill for sleigh riding. At Josh Pack 7,330. Said that one person was right about the back roads being a roller coaster.
Yeah, no
At
doubt.
Wagon Train 2023. Said I finally got here. Merry Christmas to you, Bobby, and your family.
Merry Christmas,
At
Wagon
Britannic
Train.
Conquest.
Look at this, y'all.
Said you're not far from where you have to be now, Bobby.
No.
At Baby Blue 806. Said Bill mine is mad because I won't let her in my lap LOL. At One Scuba Day. Said lived along for so long I don't care for crowds much.
That tree is just a swaying, man. It looks cool how the wind's
At
blowing it.
Wagon Train 2023. Said Merry Christmas to everyone here and all the followers.
Merry
At
Christmas, Merry
Stephen
Christmas, Wagon Train.
49. Said nice. At Baby Blue 806. Said wow, that's gorgeous.
That was
At
nice.
Josh Pack 7,330. Said beautiful. At Baby Blue 806. Said love that tree. At Dwayne Guthrie XP.
I don't know if y'all could see it or
Said,
not,
wow, I
but
must say
it
this
was
town is
swaying.
definitely in the Christmas spirit LOL.
It was swaying from the wind, and it looked pretty neat how it's doing that.
Said where can I find that comment reader? I started a new trucking channel. At Bill 51. Said LOL baby.
I've got
Sometimes that's
Meg sitting over here in my passenger
At
seat
Wagon Train
reading the comments off.
2023.
I mean, I guess if you find your girlfriend who can
At
do
Britannic
it.
Conquest. Said I'm glad you made it safe for Bobby. At Snowbird 64. Said Clip. At Baby Blue 806. Said oh she's attacking because I won't let her in my lap LOL. At Britannic Conquest. Said Merry Christmas Wagon
streets are lit up pretty good too.
Decorate the toilets for Christmas. At Britannic Northwest. Said I know right Zach. At Wagon Train 2023. Said almost 800 like 798 and counting.
798. Let's go, man. Check that mural out over there on the right.
Said, "G'day, Brittany. How's your day going?" At Dwayne Guthrie XV8 PM. Said LOL Scuba. At Bill Hilla 51. Said that is risky to baby boy. LOL, no matter how it goes, you will be scratched.
They got the whole building painted up.
Said 2 more to the 800 lights.
2 more to 800. Let's go, man.
2023. Said 799. At Britannic Northwest. Said that area has nice Christmas lights at every house as I've been watching Storm Chasers the other night. At Britannic Northwest. Said my day is good, Aussie. How's your day?
These hills right here is the reason why I don't like stopping back there at the pilot though. Because in the morning time when the truck's real cold, I mean it's struggles anyway, like right now, but in the morning times it's just like, it's like pushing somebody out the door when they just get out of bed without even giving them,
Said 2 more to 800
without giving them a cup of coffee.
Train 2023. Said Wolf Rock for 800 bucks. At Mary 78,537. Said move to Boomerang.
Boom! Now you guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen are freaking awesome. Thank you, 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 thank you so much for over 800 thumbs up right here at Drive On Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Zachary got it. Freaking bunches.
Said freaking bunches. At Snowflake 64. Said freaking bunches. At Baby 806. Said freaking bunches.
Zachary got that one, man.
Said 949. Said love towns like that.
Yeah, I do
Wagon
too.
Train 2023. Said Billy will be Merry Christmas. At Bill Hilla 51. Said howdy Steve. At Josh had 7,330. Said y'all rock.
Y'all rock. For real. WTG Misfits.
At Britannic Northwest. Said Indiana Merry Christmas. At Wagon Train 2023. Said freaking bunches. At Bill Hilla 51. Said Merry Christmas Wagon Train. At Stevie Pearson 949. Said Bill peace out. At Zachary Rochak 4,984. Said I got it.
Got it, man. You got it.
Said glad you're here, Deanna. At Deanna Pins.
Deanna, how you
Said
doing?
hello, Brittany.
Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas.
Said Merry Christmas, Steve. At Baby 806. Said WTG all 800 likes for Bobby.
Let's
At
go.
Geo 7,918. Said hi, Don. At Jared 7,873. Said so many Christmas light colors: red, green, yellow, orange, blue, purple.
Heck yeah.
At Bill Hilla 51. Said howdy, Deanna. At Britannic Northwest. Said how are you, Indiana? I'm happy you are here. At Dwayne Guthrie XV8 PM. Said Geo Merry Christmas, my friend.
Merry Christmas.
At Britannic Northwest. Said good job, Zach. At Baby 806. Said Merry Christmas to you and yours, Deanna. At Bob Casey Ryan. Said Merry Christmas, Scooby-Doo. At Julie Dance 1,804. Said hello, Tiana. How was your Christmas? At Zachary Orchak 4,984. Said THX Brittany. At Baby 806. Said I love the new blue and purple lights they have now. They are so pretty. At Diego Pins. Said hello, Bill Hillikai. At Britannic Northwest. Said you're welcome, Zach. At Bill Hilla 51. Said okay, all. See you later. Thanks much, Bobby. Merry Christmas, all. At Bob
And Bill,
Casey
appreciate
Ryan.
stopping and hanging out.
Said move to the boom boom.
We catch you next time we're in.
That's a lot of balloons.
Yeah, it is.
At Superman Amen, said Bobby, you ever thought of getting a 4K camera for your travels? At
That's too much internet.
Said thank you, Brittany. It's nice to be back.
This uses too much
At
internet.
Dwayne Guntry XV8 PM, said Bill, a very Merry Christmas to you. At Baby Blue 806, said okay, just heard a real boom. Gosh, they shake the house.
Dang it. 4K that's too much internet draw
And Bill Philip
for
said thanks, Dwayne. Merry Christmas.
for running 9-hour streams.
Said you're welcome.
I mean, you can do it, yeah, but
At Baby Blue 806.
just with the 1080,
Merry Christmas again.
um,
Have a great one.
you know, that pulls a lot of internet right there just with the 1080. Because last time I looked, my stream health was actually just on good. It wasn't on excellent like it should be. And I've looked before and it have a poor
Said Merry Christmas, Baby Blue.
bit rate,
Said once nobody. Said Merry Christmas, Bob Casey.
and that's from running the quality up. You know, if you run it on 720, then the quality stays excellent all day long. The bitrate quality on my
At
side.
Wagon Train 2023. Said Bobby made that turn like it was nothing. It would be safe to assume he
Oh.
has done it that smooth for decades. Bobby is the man.
WTG Aussie Boss Tiger with
Said the quality of
$8 donation. Thank you. That is awesome. Yeah.
At Britannic Conquest, said WTG Aussie Bus. At VREO,
It eats up your stream
said
health.
WTG.
The more you use, the harder it is.
Said WTG.
And that's even on Starlink.
At Colton, said 720 is just fine for a stream with a phone.
Yeah, it really is. 720 is just fine.
Said nice. At Danielkins, said Merry Christmas, Scuba smiling face with 3 hearts. At Dwayne Guntry XP8 PM, said WTG Austin. At Snowbird 64, said nice sussy. At Long's Lindy, said WTG. At Julian's 1804, said WTG Austin.
Merry Christmas, Merry
At
Christmas.
Bob Uriah,
Babe, what? Or Aussie Boss.
at Josh at 7,330, said WTG. At Zachary Norchak 4,984, said WTG. At Baby Blue 800.
Did I do the That's Awesome?
Said tell me a Merry Christmas, Bob.
That is
At
awesome.
Said hello, Long Island Day.
I think I missed that the first
At
time. Maybe. I don't know for sure.
70. Said which state are you in now?
Pennsylvania.
At once nobody. Said Merry
Pennsylvania.
Christmas, Palestine, face with 3 hearts. At
Fingers crossed that this TA's got some parking, y'all.
Said 804, Merry Christmas, y'all.
Merry Christmas, Cheyenne. Merry Christmas.
Said no data cap on Starlink. Is there, Bobby?
There's not.
Running 1,090
Dang it. WTG CWB 420 with the $50 dono. Thank you. That is awesome.
Said WTG. At Zachary Norchak 4,984. Said WTG. At Steve Anderson 949. Said nice. At Baby Blue 806. Said Woohoo WTG.
Let's go.
At Julian's 1,804. Said WTG CWB. At Dwayne Guntry XP8 PM. Said WTG. At
Man, I
Thomas
hope this place
Lindsay.
got parking.
Said hi, Deanna. At Bob Casey Uriah. Said WTG Merry Christmas. At Snowbird 64. Said nice CW. At Longest Dave. Said WTG. At Josh Pack 7,330. Said good
No
show
turn on
CWB.
red.
At Danielkins. Said Merry Christmas Cheyenne. At Britannic Conquest. Said hope there's parking for you, Bobby.
I hope so.
At Snowbird 64.
It's not
Said
that
very
big.
nice. At McGill 3. Said how's the drive?
It's been pretty good.
And I'll see
It's
the
been a pretty good
slider.
job.
Said WTG CWB. At Baby Blue 806. Said fingers crossed for parking. At
Even if it's a paid spot.
Said hello, Snowman Rick. And Santa Chuck. Said Merry Christmas, everyone.
Merry Christmas,
Number
Chuck.
808 Bobby.
808, let's
At
go.
Louis Cross. Said Mila.
What
And
up, Lou?
Britannic Conquest. Said Hey Shy, Merry Christmas, how are you doing? And Britannic Conquest. Said Hey Blue.
With all the industry that they've got down here, industrial,
At Julian's 1804. Said Merry Christmas, Santa Clark.
they really should have a lot more truck parking than they got.
Said Merry Christmas, Santa Chuck. And Patrick F24. Said Merry Christmas, everyone.
Merry Christmas.
At Landon's Helping Hand Gaming. Said WTG.
Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas. Yeah, they should have a way bigger truck stop on this
At
road.
Julian's 1000.
Because there's a lot of industry here.
Said St. Patrick.
A lot of
At
industry.
Baby Blue 806. Said Merry Christmas, Patrick.
Merry
At Alangalenta
Christmas.
M70. Said, what are you hauling?
Popcorn. It looks freaking full. Lord have mercy. This truck stop, man, I tell you, it's just not big enough. This one ain't.
At Patrick F24. Said Merry Christmas, Baby Blue, good to see you. At Baby Blue 806. Said it's gonna have a spot for your Bobby.
Don't look like it.
At Superman Oven.
Maybe.
Said seriously, Bobby. I'm eating popcorn while I watch Stranger Things tonight.
I know.
At Geo 7918. Said Primus Parking. At Bob Casey.
They don't have
Brown.
ground parking, man.
Said Bobby, you're always kind to reciprocate Christmas wishes back to everyone. Makes me wonder how many times you've said Merry Christmas today, LOL.
A bunch,
At
man.
Superman Oven.
If I had $1,
Said, did you ever deliver popcorn to St. Louis?
St. Louis.
At Bluey Prod.
I've
Said
delivered
$3
beer
a
to St.
gallon
Louis.
For unleaded is nuts these days. At Britannic
Then see, you got
Conquest.
this cat right
Said,
here
hey, Landon.
taking up a whole spot when he could have been over there in that bobtail. Dang, man.
At Zachary Dorchak 4984. Said, Bobby, have you ever delivered in Monroe? It's a factory city. At
In
Baby
Monroe,
Blue
Michigan?
806.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Said more times than men has said it for sure, LOL. At Juan Diego Santos. Said WTG and happy holiday, Bobby.
Happy
Thanks
holidays.
for all you do. At Superman Ahmed. Said I was
Oh,
hoping
man.
this was popcorn you delivered.
It's 100% paid parking here. There's 2 bobtails that could be over there in the bobtail parking.
At
And
Britannic Conquest. Said LOL, Bob.
they're taking up spaces
At
over there.
806. Said come on just one spot.
There ain't any spots. Thanks to the 2 bobtails. There's another truck stop down here though. It
At Geo
might have a spot.
7918. Said morons. At Superman Ahmed. Said Bobby, just do one of those Batman begins thing and smash between 2 trucks.
Right. Maybe this other one will have a spot.
At Baby Blue 806. Said them turkeys darted.
That's the one thing that I hate about coming to this location and delivering is because that truck stop it's not adequate. I mean it holds trucks, but there's just not enough.
At Baby Blue 806. Said WTG Brittany. At BRE.
No,
Said
WTG.
WTG. At Louis
WTG
Prod.
Brittany.
Said WTG Brittany. At Charles Jones Blue 5HK.
With the
Said they're charging money
$9.99.
now for parking.
Well, that one is. WTG Brittany with the $9.99. Thank you. That is
Said WTG
awesome.
Brittany. At Julian's 1804. Said
Don't forget to hit
Said
the yellow
thanks,
box
everyone.
comment on them
At
WTFs.
7,830.
WTGs.
Said WTG. At longest left date. Said WTG. At Superman Ahmed. Said WTG Brittany. At Steve Anderson 949. Said Brittany. At Patrick F24. Said Hey Dwayne.
Where
At
is that
Dwayne
other
Guthrie
truck stop at?
XP8.
Is this it?
Said Patrick Merry Christmas my friend. At Britannica Quest.
Yeah.
Said you're welcome Bobby. At Patrick F24. Said Merry Christmas Dwayne. At Fungus 111. Said good job Brittany. At Baby Blue 806. Said I was about to say what's a W's LOL.
And this is freaking nuts.
At Superman Ahmed. Said I have a new appreciation for how frustrating trucking can be. There is land around these truck stops. Why can't they just pour concrete and zone it for parking?
Right.
At Baby Blue 806. Said come on one spot is all he needs.
There's not one here neither. Freaking
At Kevin
bobtail.
Strutter. Said Merry Christmas Bobby.
Merry Christmas, Kevin.
At
Dang it,
Rockmaster
man.
7180. Said nice one. At Joshpack 7330. Said Brew.
Whatever. I don't think there's there.
At Britannica Quest. Said hey Kevin Strutter Merry Christmas. At Baby Blue 806. Said darn fireworks just scared the fire out of me. Jared 7873. Said West 4th Street and Harrison Street, McAdoo, PA 18237. At Patrick F24. Said hey Brittany. At TXJ005. Said long day sir.
It's been a long day. Now since there ain't no parking, I should know better than to drove up here though.
At Britannica Quest. Said hey Patrick how are you doing? At TXJ005. Said thanks for your service on Christmas. At Britannica Quest. Said can't believe no parking there either Bobby, that's a small rest stop for trucks. At Jared 7873. Said drive 1 exit south on I-81 south. At Patrick F24.
What's down now?
Said I'm doing okay. How are you doing Brittany? At Fungus 111. Said Brittany, how are you today? At Superman Ahmed. Said I keep thinking you all are talking to me because I'm Patrick too. At Britannica Quest. Said I'm good Patrick. At Britannica Quest. Said I'm good Fungus. At David Hypnotist. Said what state is this?
Pennsylvania.
At Britannica Quest. Said Pennsylvania. At Brook Ollie 9115. Said find a spot on the street, put your triangles out and open your hood.
I know, right?
At Geo
Some people do that.
7918. Said it's the Christmas parking today.
Hello,
At
David.
Zachary Orchak,
Welcome to the Roundup Gang.
4984. Said, where is Brittany favorite state? At Patrick F24. Said, oh, have a Superman. At Britannic Conquest. Said, hey Frank, how are you doing today? Merry Christmas. At Bob Casey Uriel. Said, truck lots everywhere, but they are so friggin' small.
Yeah.
At Britannic Conquest. Said, I know, right, Zach? At Baby Blue 806. Said, hello, David, welcome to Ragtown.
Who are you gonna send it to, man?
Said, you're so very welcome, David. At Fungus 111. Said, Bobby, thanks for all you do.
Yeah,
much respect, sir. At Snowbrick 64. Said, make your own at Baby Blue 806. Said, the land may be owned by someone else, unfortunately. At Ruben Mojic. Said, hello, Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
At Bluey Prod. Said, hello, David, welcome to the Ride Along gang. At Britannic Conquest. Said, hope there's parking for you. At Superman Umin. Said, they should let you take the gas station spot for the night since it's Christmas. At Bob Casey Uriel. Said, it's full, up too.
That freaking stupid bobtail right there. That blue one. That one right there.
At Becca Davies 1984. Said, hello, Bob, person turquoise waving.
Dang it. The way he's parked in there, I mean, he's actually taken up 2 spots.
Between the other trucks. At Snowmerick 64. Said, what's over near that lime green truck out back there? At Bob Casey Colorado.
There's two
Said hi
trucks.
at Becca Davies.
There's another truck. There's a bobtail over there.
1984. At Becca Davies 1984. Said oi you Bob, answer me, are you okay?
Yeah,
At
I'm
Bluey
okay.
Prod. Said that blue truck is almost like a blue raspberry dum dum lollipop, lol. At Johnny B 8548. Said wishing you a great Christmas, Bobby. At Becca Davies 1984. Said I'm worried about you, Bob.
There's nothing to
At
worry about.
Superman Umin. Said Baby Blue, it's one of those new compact.
No, the stream ain't shut down yet.
Now. At Bluey Prod. Said no, that's Baby Blue Burrito if I'm to be sure. At Becca Davies 1984. Said Jenny hello. At Marlene SGR. Said colorful row of trucks.
It is, ain't it?
At Williamters 8126. Said so tomorrow in time. At Julie Dan's 1804. Said hi Becky, how was your Christmas? At Alan Valenta M7E. Said what time do you have to deliver your load? At Zachary
5
Burchak
a.m.
4984. Said night sky looks amazing. At Baby Blue 806. Said yay Marlene, and a darn blue bobtail is taking a space Bobby could have used. At Becca Davies 1984. Said it was okay Julie. At Becca Davies 1984. Said Baby Blue hello. At Julie Dan's 1804. Said that's good to hear Becky. At Baby Blue 806. Said hiya Becky, Merry Christmas. At Becca Davies 1984. Said thanks.
Oh, wait a
At
minute.
Becca Davies 1984. Said thanks. At Elby 2287. Said the sea guy can hardly move. At Hanky 5P. Said hopefully someone pulls out before you leave. At Fungus 111. Said what temp does the truck say? At Snowhammer
29.
64. Said is there space at the end of the scales to your left?
No.
John the Beagle Dad. Said ugh, I prefer the life of truck driving, sometime family is annoying. At Becca Davies 1984. Said hello. At Wrestling Fan 88,897. Said hi Becky, enjoy your Boxing Day from North London. At Lindolf's Jeweler 2702. Said just got back, are we in Hazleton, Bobby? At Baby Blue 806. Said son of a gosh, that boom was very close, rattled my heart, dang. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Linda, welcome back. At Williamters 8126. Said Lord have mercy man. At Snowmanrick 64. Said he's gonna ask the guy in the bobtail if he can move. At Fungus 111. Said 29 degrees BRRRR. At Devil Trables. Said it's a well-known fact, East Coast truck stops are smaller than West Coast truck stops. At One Scuba Dude. Said bet he's going to talk to the bobtail guy to move. At Britannia Conquest. Said I agree, Fungus 111. At Dwayne Gun3 XB8PF. Said Rick, that's what it looked like to me also. At Baby Fungus 111. Said I love when Meg rolls her R's. At Lizzie H. Said Merry Christmas. At Snowmanrick 64. Said we will see. At Bluey Prod. Said Bobby has left the chat, LOL. Britannia Conquest. Said hey Lizzie, how are you doing, Merry Christmas. At Evet Steve. Said probably has to buy the guy dinner. At Lindolf's Jeweler 2702. Said hi Julie, lovely, hope yours was too. At Julie Dams 1804. Said Merry Christmas Lizzie. At Baby Blue 806. Said they should have to move, or at least move over. At Lizzie H. Said love y'all. At Julie Dams 1804. Said Linda, it was really good. Thanks for asking. At William Ters 8126. Said funny Jackie, LOL. At Bob Casey Uriel. Said good luck on a spot, Bobby. Christmas a lot of drivers parked. At One Scuba Dude. Said maybe white truck leaving. At Hanky 5P. Said tomorrow temperature will be 62, but starting January cold weather returns back. At Britannia Conquest. Said how was your Christmas, Linda? At Lizzie H. Said I'm doing good, my daughter came home. I can't stop crying. At Lindolf's Jeweler 2702. Said Brittany, are we in Hazleton? At Bluey Prod. Said today reached a high of 70 somehow. At Britannia Conquest. Said nice Lizzie. At Baby Blue 806. Said maybe the person in the camo was the person. At Britannia Conquest. Said not yet Linda, he's only 12 minutes from there or something. At Zachary Dorchak 4984. Said Brittany, I'm not sad today. At Marlene SDR. Said hi Bob Casey, thought of you earlier, they were playing NASCAR Classics old races. At Britannia Conquest. Said good Zach, glad to hear that.
going to see about making that bobtail move.
806. Said or that guy. At Britannia Conquest.
He's going to see about making the
said
bobtail move.
Baby Blue. At Baby Blue 806. Said they moving. At Baby Blue 806. Said woohoo. At Devil Travels. Said yes, it's always a tragedy when children return home. Especially when you think you finally got rid of them. At Bluey Prod. Said thank goodness. At Snowman Rick 64.
He's probably not even in the truck
said
though.
Good.
Oh yeah.
At Britannia Conquest.
He's waking him up.
Said Bobby is back. At Marlene SGR. Said LOL it was to see Jeff race again LOL. At Bob KC Ariel. Said this is deja vu moments. At Julie Dams 1804. Said that would be great, Bobby. At Evet Steve. Said will he hold it for you as he moves, or will it get stolen by a truck pulling in? At Fungus 111. Said bells on bobtails ring, making spirits bright. At Baby Blue 806. Said he didn't need that big of a spot.
No.
At Josh Pack 7330. Said haha. At Dwayne Gun 3XB 8 PM. Said good he needs.
I'll be sticking out a little bit. Lord have mercy, this ain't gonna be easy.
So they started charging in July. I think he said June or July. So the dude in the bobtail, he saved our spot for us is what he did. How about that? Alright, I'm gonna go in here and pay for the spot. And I'll be back in just a minute. Yeah, let me go in here and pay for this spot right quick and I'll be back.
Said let's go. At Baby Blue 806. Said well in that case, thanks Bobtail Guy.
Thanks for holding our spot for us.
Said another way to squeeze a buck out 9F people. At Britannia Conquest. Said that was nice of him Bobby. At Dwayne Gun3 XB8PF. Said Sparkles a very very Merry Christmas to you. At Jersey Sparkles. Said Merry Christmas Dwayne. At Britannia Conquest. Said we will be here watching your truck while you're inside. At Bob KC Ariel. Said while you're gone Bobby, Banny Blue and I will be cutting us down a Christmas tree LOL. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Ms. 3421. Said Bobby was drive final over now. At Geo 7918. Said he was saving that spot. At Bluey Prod. Said we will forever put him in history as Bobtail. At Baby Blue 806. Said Bob let's want that tree LOL. At Zachary Dorchak 4984. Said Baby Blue take over the truck LOL. At Lindoltz Jeweler 2702. Said Marlene, I read dear Zach's comment. Hope you are in good spirits. We all are here for you, honey. At Bob KC Ariel. Said let's go BB. At JoshPack 7330. Said a Christmas miracle in disguise. At Britannia Conquest. Said Baby Blue let's go through the screen and get that tree we saw. At Beam 12341. Said hello from Finland. At Stephanie L8C. Said good morning from Albuquerque. Number 829. At Baby Blue 806. Said okay y'all let's ride LOL. At Steve Anderson 949. Said beam hand pink waving. At Bluey Prod. Said I wish Brittany, maybe in 2050 LOL. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey beam how are you doing welcome. At Marlene SDR. Said seemed like if he actually was he didn't move till the guy told him to move. At Britannia Conquest. Said me to Bluey LOL. At Baby Blue 806. Said Stephanie G'd see people hugging heart hands Merry Christmas. At Julie Dams 1804. Said hello Bean, how was your Christmas? At Dennis FY7L6Q. Said hope tomorrow you're stay safe. At Steve Anderson 949. Said how's the sauna beam LOL. At Bob KC Ariel. Said we will cut it load it up and decorate a ride along tree Baby Blue. At Beam 12341. Said ah. At me or maybe you. Said good morning from Albuquerque. Number 831. At Marlene SDR. Said Merry Christmas Linda just for sinus infection I had him good. At Britannia Conquest. Said I agree Bob. At Geo 7918. Said any other day probably would have been okay, but not Christmas D is why. At Baby Blue 806. Said through the screen. I've just gotta get unbundled and out from under the truck LOL. At JoshPack 7330. Said hi me. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey me how are you doing? At Zachary Dorchak 4984. Said Baby Blue, we're going take us in truck. At me or maybe you. Said Morning Josh. At Jacked Cowboy. Said Merry Christmas Bobby. At me or maybe you. Said Morning Brittany. At Baby Blue 806. Said just what I was gonna say too, Bob, it's a deal. At Jacked Cowboy. Said and yes, it's me, Cowboy's sister. At BR Eel. Said me. At Baby Blue 806. Said me, Jeet, see people hugging heart hands, Merry Christmas. At me or maybe you. Said Morning BR. At Britannia Conquest.
All right.
Said how's your morning, be you off today or you have to work?
We got our spot.
Dwayne Dunphy,
So now Edwin
said me Merry Christmas.
in there is the one that
Said Morning Baby
come out here and got our spot for us.
Cowboy. Said Dwayne. At Soul Dasher Journey.
I left him a tip.
Said home.
Man, he was happy.
Said Morning Dwayne.
He was happy about it.
Cowboy. Said Cowboy says hi. At Levy Brown.
Hello, Cowboy.
736. Said Chris NFL TV. At Double Trables. Said Ahabi Woo. At Dwayne Gun3 XB8PF. Said BR Merry Christmas to you. At me or maybe you. Said just woke up Brittany.
How much is the nightly parking? 20 bucks.
Jacked Cowboy. Said hi guys, it's me Cowboy. Sorry my sister stole my phone again. At Britannia Conquest. Said hope you have a good day at work today and you don't work tomorrow. At Jacked Cowboy. Said Dwayne, how you been? At Jacked Cowboy. Said it's Bobby. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Jack, how are you doing? Merry Christmas.
Yeah, so if y'all guys wanted to go in and leave a Google review for this place,
Said hi Dwayne.
you can let them know
At Daddy Vet.
Edwin is awesome, man. He's the one that come out here and got our parking spot for us.
Over 800 likes for the stream. At Dwayne Gun3 X.
Over 800 likes for this. Look at that. Lord have mercy. 838.
Said if you don't already check your fifth wheel in the morning, if it's not locked, never mind if he was nice to you. At Julie Dams 1804. Said morning me. At Evet Steve.
I was
Said how much is nightly parking?
20 bucks.
Casey Uriel.
20 bucks.
Said hey, I hope everyone enjoyed Christmas.
And they just started that. They just started it here in July.
Said woohoo. At Britannia Conquest.
Yeah, the drive's over, Samuel. We're done.
At me or maybe you. Said morning Julie. At Jacked Cowboy. Said Dwayne, I'm busy today.
We're at the TA.
Said best not Brad. At Fungus 111.
We're at the TA.
Said did they have any Milos? At
I don't know that they sell Milos at TA.
Said Bobby was drive final over now.
Yeah, it's over.
At Bohill 5423. Said my only truck stops must make a lot of money for a spot to stay.
Well,
Not good.
okay, looky here. We've got 1,
Said I bet
2,
so, Bobby, and it was awesome of him to get
3,
that guy
4,
to
5, 6, 7, 8, 9 bobtails in here at 20 bucks. And this spot that we're in will hold about 10 to 12, maybe 15. Maybe 15 spots. And then the backside over there will hold at least 10 spots. And they're full. So
said that was so nice of you, Bobby. At Juan Diego Santos. Said W Bobby on the tip. At Britannia Conquest. Said I figured it was 20 bucks for parking there. At Bluey Prod. Said WTG Edwin. At Baby Blue 806. Said Edwin from where? At Bob Casey Ryle.
We're at the.
Got you both. That's
where are we
the
at?
Christmas spirit.
We're at the.
At me or maybe you. Said Edwin is awesome and stuff.
We're at the TA in Hazleton, Pennsylvania.
Said, could the bobtail tell them to go pound stand and not move? At Samuel Wilkinson Jr.
He probably could have.
421. Said hey Bobby was drive final over now.
Drive's over.
At one scuba dude. Said me always holds up his end of the show. The end LOL.
So that's $160 sitting over there.
Said 838 a swim. At Dwayne Guntry XP.
Actually, 180 in bobtail parking.
Said Bobby, that's the Christmas spirit, giving him a tip like that. At Barry
Well, without him, man, I wouldn't be parked.
Said Merry Christmas, Tasha.
Dude, we got 5% left on our battery.
At Soul Dasher Joanie. Said BBBBBLLLLLLLLLLL.
Lord have
At Josh
mercy.
X 7330. Said thanks for the ride, Bobby.
You are welcome.
At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Ms. 3421.
Just about died.
Said okay, thanks you, Bobby. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Ms. 3421. Said 10-4. At Juan Diego Santos.
Alright, guys, I've got
Said
4%.
WTG Bobby. Autocorrect did W. At Bohill 5400.
I've got 4% left on my battery, so I'm going to go ahead and shut this stream down. If you didn't get the thumbs up button on the way in and you want to get it on the way out, by all means do so. If not, thank you anyway. As soon as I get unloaded tomorrow, I'll start the stream up and we'll head to the next pickup, which I forgot where it's at by now. But anyway, yeah, the battery's about to go, y'all. Appreciate y'all stopping in and hanging out.
At BR Eel. Said night all otter.
And we'll catch y'all on the next go around. Good night, everybody. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas.